here we go. Let's start putting this car back together so we can get to town. And there I go, being Butterfingers in a game. Yeah, I've seen a lot of other YouTubers play this. I got interested in it and saw a few things that I thought I could do better. It seems like a pretty relaxing game. Figured I'd give it a shot, and while I'm at it, might as well get on YouTube for a little bit. Go ahead and take this back seat out. I don't really plan on having anybody riding around with me for a while, so figure it's kind of in the way. Yeah, this is something that they definitely need to work on. Carrying one item at a time. Just get rid of some of the non-essential parts, or at least parts that may get in the way later. From some of the gameplay I've seen, I know you take the trunk lid off and take the rear seat out, and it gives you a little bit more storage space, a little more cargo space, which starting out, that seems to be pretty important with this game. Look at the to-do list here. Oh, too close. There we go. Alright. Don't know how much of that I can actually do.
Oh, allô, mon beau garçon! Bientôt, là, je vais avoir terminé de faire le ménage de ta chambre. C'est sûr que si je trouve quelque chose, là, je te fais signe.
Alright, and that's the phone call of Mom. Let's check out. Oh, I just watched something pop off. One of the headlights. Let's see if we can get that bolted back in real quick. At least temporarily. We're gonna have to go down to, I think, the gas station is where we can get more bolts or a bolt pack. And there goes Butterfingers again. Alright, let's try this again, see what we lose. Oh yeah, we don't have a whole lot of gas at all. Yeah, see, my maple syrup's running out. Let's go have a drink. Yeah, my poutine is doing bad. That's just great. So I don't think there's anything else I can do. I don't think I've got an axe to chop trees. I don't have the pruning shears. Like I said, I've seen a little bit of gameplay on this, but one of those where there's only so much you can do right here in the beginning. If I'm missing something, feel free to let me know in the comments. I'm sure some of you played this quite a bit more than me. Like I said, this is my first time playing it, and so far it's a pretty cool game. my mic was off for probably the past 5-10 minutes. Basically, my plan right now is I'm going to cut down some trees. I tried using the chainsaw to cut them into firewood, but it wouldn't let me, and I doubt very much that these logs are currently considered firewood. But we're going to try. Yep, that's not considered firewood. So we've got to run into town. Hopefully we've got enough fuel to make it. I tried to use the chainsaw to cut the logs down even further. It says that they're not, that I can only cut wood that is currently on my land. So if you saw me looking at logs after I moved them up beside the trailer, that's kind of what I was doing, thinking maybe it was just a glitch. But even after moving them, it still says that I can't cut them. So that means we have to get the log splitter. Log splitter, I believe, is 350 or 400, and then we also have to get the trailer hitch, which is another 400. So hopefully we can make a decent chunk of change in the next couple of days. I'm also going to have to probably buy some maple syrup while I'm in town. So there's $72. That's not bad. That's something that's going to take me a minute to get used to.
Oh, belle ça! Hey, hein, fais-tu assez beau y'a qu'un peu aujourd'hui? Yes, sir. Ah, merci d'être venu. Bonne journée.
Norman and Jacques. Those are the guys I need to talk to. But there's the pruning shears. I'm definitely going to grab those. Like I said, that way I can start saving some of the trees and not just chopping them all down. There's the cop. I know one of the wind turbines over there, you can actually go up and in one of the toolboxes there's some devil's lettuce seeds. I find funny that there's a toolbox up there with that in it. I'm gonna smoke that rabbit one of these days. And if you're curious about the changes in acceleration and the way I'm working the throttle here, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard at the moment. Makes for a interesting time trying to play driving games. So let's go. We're going to go through, we're going to clean up all these trees, get clippings off all of them. Then I'm going to sort things out. I know Sugar Shack is over there. So what I'd like to do is actually take and put all the maple cuttings over there. Pine and pine and birch over here, and go ahead and plant all of that. Yeah. Or we get a stack of maple cuttings. Don't plant any maple over here since it's so far from the Sugar Shack, or from where the Sugar Shack is going to be. We'll use this over here as our firewood and materials.
Calice.
I actually made it, and I've got until 2100, which is 9 p.m. to deliver them. So let's see about getting these delivered. Run my anxiety through the roof and end up killing myself. And that was $56. That's $56 we didn't have before. I guess I could actually use the generator. Make sure my poutine lasts a little bit longer, but we're gonna ignore that for now. Ooh, 18%. Alright, let's go ahead and save game just in case something stupid happens. Oh, my car is actually rolling down the hill. Great. Oh, this isn't good. Well, we're gonna have to figure out how to fix that. Alright, let's try that again. Let's get a little bit of wood loaded in here. Oh, we lost some wood. Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait back there. Don't scratch my paint now. The plus of this is I can't speed, so don't have to worry about getting a speeding ticket through town today. See if that's everything. Yep, that's all my logs. What did we get? Almost 200 or about 150? I can live with that. gas station, get a air pump so we can air these tires up. That'll probably improve performance this just a little bit.
Hey, hein, fais-tu assez beau avec un peu aujourd'hui? Yes, sir. Ah, merci d'être venu. Bonne journée.
Go ahead and have me a coffee. Tent remover, summer tires, $159 each. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before we get that. What do we got up there? Bolt pack 4x20. Air pump. Yeah. There we go. Deliveries. We're gonna have to get fuel later. And there we go. All right, let's deliver some pizzas real quick. Let's go see if we can fill up on fuel real quick. Actually, I'd probably just wait until tomorrow to worry about fuel. I think we're going to call that good right there. go ahead and top up both these on fuel. There we go. I do believe, yeah, there's the grinding disc steering wheel. $2,500. Yep. All right. We'll get the truck, but it's probably gonna be after we get the sugar shack up and running. Figure since I got that poutine in the freezer, I might as well keep this thing up and running. Kind of a waste of fuel right now, I know. I think I might just start buying poutine in town. And back to town we go. I just noticed I left my steering wheel and my two steering wheels in there. Not as much as I thought we were going to get. This is a nice looking muscle car. I'm not a huge fan of the color on it. It'd be really nice as a red or a black. Anybody in the comments know if this is an unlockable in this game? What you have to do to get it? Anybody know how fast you have to do the delivery to make them happy? Almost got that rabbit again. Wonder, can you smoke a rabbit in this? Alright, we're gonna call it a night. There's the trailer. Anybody know if there's any lights that you can get in the game?
Ah ben t'es bien fin.
Wrong bolt size. Oh, awesome. I don't think I have any more. Well, let's see, what can I pull out? Let's pull a headlight bolt out. I saw a bunch of things go flying. Yep. Oh well. We'll deal with that stuff later. Don't have time to deal with it right now. I got things to do. We're already here, might as well, right? Roger's here. Well, since he's here, let's go. Oh, drag slicks, okay. So this is all the stuff you can't get until after you finish the big race. And I just remembered I don't have... Oh, I think I got the rabbit that time. I was gonna say, I just remembered I don't have any headlights, and there goes my chainsaw. Yeah, I don't have any headlights, so... Yeah, I might have messed up a little bit here. Oh, and the car is stuck now. Okay, well. We're close to the house, so I'm going to leave the car here. Get back to the camper. Oh. Well, there we go. First death. Start pulling the car out. There's where it's going to be. So yeah, everything up here, which is going to be above the sugar shack, I want to cut down. And then I want to replant everything in more of a grid pattern. One tree gets us, looks like 6. Alright, we're going to go to sleep. When we get up in the morning, we'll have our maple syrup, our poutine. And look at that, I can't sleep through the night. Of course not. Alright, where's the bed? Skip the night. And there we go. Sugar Shack is built. That took a lot longer than I think it should have, but one log at a time, we got it done. So there's some tools that I'm going to leave over here. You know, of course, the pruners. Don't really have a need for them elsewhere, at least not right now. I'm just taking a look at the setup here real quick. Then I'm going to also leave the chainsaw here. Go up here and we'll start planting some maple. It's not going to be a perfect grid that I'm going for here, but I do want somewhat of a grid. Alright, and I think that's going to be about it for this episode. I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up. I may do a little bit off camera, but not too much. And anything that I do off camera, I will explain what all was done. But we've got the Sugar Shack completed. We've got $409 that we can use to get the wood splitter and start making some money off some firewood. We're also going to need some firewood up here by the Sugar Shack. Oh, that didn't take nearly as much as I was expecting it to. Or put the rest of it into the gas can, take that back to the house, drop it off by the generator, and we're going to go start cutting some wood. I also went ahead and I removed the front grille from the car, as you can see. Put the headlights back on. As y'all can see, I've got a whole lot of clippings down there I still need to put up. Alright. There we go. So let me know down in the comments, do you all want to watch me do work like this, or would you rather me edit most of this out and just show you the start and the finish of the work that I'm doing? Oh, look at that. All of it fell out the door. Yes, that'll teach me to shut my doors, won't it? I doubt it. I'm hard-headed. I'm wondering if having this trailer on here, the wood splitter trailer, if it's going to make it difficult getting back up this hill. 168. That's not bad. I think that's more than what we were getting for just the logs. Alright, let's start the back one. go ahead and crank this thing up. Might have actually turn it on. Uh-oh. There we go. Now let's go ahead and make this run real quick. Yeah, up to 310. That's not bad. We're definitely making more money here than what we were with the logs. I think I lost my maple syrup that I had. And we're not going to talk about what just happened right there. That's what I get for not paying attention. See, do we have an unstuck option? Oh no, it just unstuck me, not the car. Oh, there's my maple syrup. I didn't actually mean to drink that. One thing's for sure, I'm getting good at pulling cars out of the ditch with this. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe I won't wreck again. Oh, this is about a tiny bridge. That is narrow. I've seen some one-lane bridges in my time, but man, that was sketchy. Looked like a pretty bridge. Nice one. It's just not nice to drive across. Well, there we are. Next morning, let's head on back to town. I don't know that we'll be getting a barrel. It's going to just depend on how much everything else costs. The tubing junctions, I don't think I'm going to need a tubing junction just yet. 25 for that. That's not as expensive as I was expecting. Tap, what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And $1 a tap. That's really not bad. I was expecting it to be really expensive. 200 for a barrel. All right, let's go ahead and get one barrel as a tight fit. And let's get the other roll of tubing. First things first, we gotta come in here and get us some maple syrup. Talk to you, talk to you. We're gonna run across the street and grab us a container of poutine. I don't think I'll need to eat it today, or not right away. I'll eat it tonight. There's the cop. All right, the rest of this we'll put in, or the rest of the money there we'll put into fuel. Am I just out of reach? There we go. Go ahead and fill the car up as close to it as I can get. Yep. That's good. It is pretty accurate. I am broke right now. Let's get some trees tapped. Alright, did just a little bit there off camera. Got us a little bit more money. Came back up to the sugar shack and collected some saplings or some cuttings. Just too dark for me to see what I'm doing right now, so I also replanted a couple of our cuttings. Just start working on getting some trees growing again. There they are. Go ahead and take care of the maple syrup addiction. Yeah, that was only down to 50%. And we're only sitting at 3/4, so it's not going to take too much to fill up the car either. Definitely took more than I would like for it to take, though. Alright, generator is running. Alright, we got some more maple saplings over here that we picked up last night. Look at that, our trees are starting to grow a little bit for us. But we're also going to cut these 4 maples down and bring them over here to the log splitter, and we're going to split all that up. Actually, let's do that now. and then we'll see what time it is, and we may go grab the wheelbarrow. I know I probably got people screaming at me right now. What are you doing? You're cutting down maple trees. And the other thing right now is we need money. These maple trees are the ones that are closest, and they're kind of in the way right now. I said I don't want maples growing down here. I want this to be my pine forest over here. And over there, I want to do a little birch forest. And I'll finish moving all this up, load up the car. We'll make a quick run. All right, let's start loading the car. All right, let's go ahead and take this. Because as you can see, I can't hardly get to any of my controls. Whoa, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Apparently, there's a limit to how much you can sell to your brother. Go ahead and grab these. We're going to run in here. We're going to eat a poutine. We're going to take a poutine for the road. Oh, and look at that. Saved it. Don't know how. That was pure luck. Guess I should slow down going through there a little bit, shouldn't I? Wow. There we go. Another death. I don't know how I ramped my anxiety up going through the woods like that. I wasn't going that fast. We got the death penalty. Yay. Starting to get a little dark on us. Probably won't worry about planting these tonight, but I do want to get some of this stuff moved over. Really want to get a lot more of my maple planted. Oh, I forgot about the car being over here. Still running. We're going to go ahead and shut that off. Oh, we barely used any fuel. That's good. Actually, that's awesome. Let's see, where's my poutine? Go to bed. Get up. I don't have too many errands to run in the morning, so we'll go and work on taking care of all our saplings. collect and plant a bunch of saplings. We're going to let the sugar shack run. Just run our generator. I think I'm going to leave the car over here. All right, let's go plant these guys real quick. Find my row here. There it is. Oh yeah, this is a problem. My car is missing. Oh, no, it just rolled into the ditch. Okay, well. That's just awesome. I even had the parking brake on. Hopefully this thing can pull itself out. Let's put it in park this time. Set the parking brake and lock it. Maybe she won't roll this time. We're going to hold off on eating some poutine. I know I parked the wheelbarrow around here somewhere. What's the growth on these? 69, 70. Okay. Yeah, it's getting there. It's just slow progress. Let's go see if my brother wants this piece of firewood real quick, and then we'll get to town, get a little bit more maple syrup, a little bit more fuel, and a little bit of poutine. Oh, he's used up all the firewood. That's good. Though that's $8. I don't know how much would be for an entire cord, but we can't haul an entire cord right now anyways. And if anybody's curious, cord is a unit of measurement for firewood. I don't remember exactly how much it is. I think it's like 3 foot wide by 20 feet long. And I want to say it's like 4 feet high. I don't remember the exact measurement on it, but I do know that it's a unit of measurement for firewood. Get the torch. Now we can actually start fires. We gotta fill up the gas can real quick. And we'll deliver some pizzas since we're here. Now, there we go, already ramping up my anxiety. I'll let that run overnight. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be back over here tomorrow, so I'll just leave the car here. But that's it for that night. We're up to 18 of 240. I figured we'd have quite a bit more. How much sugar water we got? Huh, we're out. We'll make a run to town here in a minute. Alright, car's loaded up. Let's go to the brother's house. Let me pull out onto the road. I'm going to run back. I'm going to go ahead and tap these other maples. Won't be any maple syrup production out of this batch today, but I'm probably going to have to go to the Federation and get a post or two to hook all this up, unfortunately, but it's not going to be enough to even give us a whole barrel today. Alright. That's running. We're going to tie that in more here in a minute. Like I said, we need to get a post. Made an additional 150. I think that's the most we've had in this game so far. Forgot it's Friday. Roger's in town. Let's go talk to Roger real quick. See, does he have anything we need? Nitrous mount, nitrous refill. He's got some bolt packs, but he doesn't have just generic bolt packs. Shift knobs, tunable ECU, adjustable coilovers. That'd be nice. Might be able to take care of a little bit of the vibration I'm getting. Just the impacts that I take. Yeah, we're not going to buy anything from him right now. Go ahead and get a post. Another tap set. Another roll of tubing. Talk to Eric. See, I'm going to go ahead and buy another barrel. I know we can't really use the other barrel yet. We haven't even filled up the first barrel. But I believe it's a necessity. Alright. I'm wondering if getting better coilovers, like the adjustable coilovers, and putting like a lift on this car, set it up almost like a rally car, if that would help with the anxiety from hitting that bump there. This time it wasn't an issue, but that, I think, is the one that killed us earlier. I think we're going to put the post junction in right here. Oh, I got a to-do item off that. Alright. And I see a couple more, or at least one more maple over there that we can tap into. Probably got a couple of you screaming at the camera right now. You shouldn't have cut those trees down. You're probably right. I've had 4 trees there I could have tapped into. And we're going to make this look a lot prettier later. 13 connected. Okay. So we upgraded a little bit here. Drop the tubing roll there. I did a little bit off camera from the last episode. A couple more trees planted. A couple more trees tied in and tapped. Harvested a little bit of maple syrup. There it is. One full barrel. So we're going to take this down to the Federation, turn it in, hopefully make a little bit of money. I didn't get a whole lot done. I just finished up the weekend, making sure we had plenty of trees tapped. As you see, I've come down this direction a little bit. These will eventually get removed. Hope that barrel can't leak. It's going to be one sticky car if it does. I'm going to try and get through this episode without any deaths this time. I already bumped my anxiety up a little bit from earlier this morning, just trying to get over to the sugar shack. Making sure everything was done around the house, you know, generator fueled up. Probably also going to grab another set of taps, some more tubing, some posts. So I haven't looked it up yet, but does anybody know how we go about getting electricity set up and about how much it costs? I think it's a pretty steep investment at first, but one of the things I'd like to get taken care of. As I said, I haven't looked it up yet. And I went to the wrong place. Old habits. Yeah, definitely one of the things I'd like to get set up. And I know it's probably not going to happen for a few more episodes. And plus $200. That's awesome because we need a few supplies.
Excellent soir.
Figure get 2 tap sets. That's an additional 20, I believe. I think I've only got 1 or 2 taps left at the house. Not going to worry about another barrel. I do have one sitting at the house. And I think we can pick that up tomorrow. I don't think we're going to fill 1 barrel overnight just yet. I just want to have some things ready for when our trees finish growing so we can start tapping into them, filling up our sugar water tank a lot quicker. Oh, I did not mean to grab that. Oops. Oh well. That's one less I got to worry about later then. That was a waste of money. Alright, anything else in here that we need? Yeah, it'd be nice to get the canner, but we need a much better production before we do that. I forgot to talk to this guy.
Laissez-vous
Keep working
séduire
on
par
that.
notre vaste collection de tuyaux.
Gotta keep working on that friendship with everybody. Alright, let's get over to the gas station, get a little bit of fuel. Made $200, but I still have less now than I did when we first started. Figure we'll go ahead and fill everything up, fill our fuel can up as well.
Bah, ben, t'es bien fin. Hey, Yann, fais-tu assez beau y'a qu'un peu aujourd'hui?
Grab one for the road because I don't remember if we have one at the house or not, or if it's even good. I'll run back down here real quick and see if I forgot anything. Oh, there's the cop. I think that's the first time I've seen him just sitting there. Well, since he's sitting there, we don't have to worry about him sitting at the other side of town, I hope. I want to check something over here. We will get into farming later, but it's not going to be anytime soon. I'm just trying to collect a few potatoes, so once we do get started, we'll have a few more. I do know about Leo. I haven't forgot about him. That's a project we're going to work on once we get the sugar shack going. Probably in between getting it, getting electricity and getting it up and running. My biggest priority right now is going to be to get the truck. Alright, let's do a little work around the sugar shack. Not going to be a whole lot. There we go, we got some more junctions set up. Or in stock, not set up. 59%. Give you all a little tour of kind of what I got going over here. I ended up coming up here, linked all these together. I've got these two up here that I haven't linked in. I could probably move, no I can't move that tap. And we got a whole grove over here, but they're only at 28. So it's going to be about probably another week before they're ready to be tapped. I'm just going to keep planting up this hill. I'm going to plant as far up as it'll let me, or right to this ditch. I may not go any further. I'm not sure, but I'd like to keep all my maple trees between this little ditch here and up as far as this corner here. I don't want to have lines going across my driveway here. I don't like the look of it. And I think we've had plenty of room in here to get probably 100, 150 trees on tap. Made a pretty decent amount. 19 maple trees connected. We got 2 trees up here that we haven't touched. I think we can probably squeeze them in. Let's see if we can throw a post down and get those connected real quick. I forget, this thing's a little picky about what direction it gets connected. I set this down right here beside the tree. I probably got another roll laying out here somewhere, sitting right next to a tree. The tree probably has a tap on it that I haven't touched, or I forgot about. we go. That one's connected now. And like I said, it'll be a few days, but we'll get these connected as well. 21, we're 4 now. Okay. I can live with that. I think I'm going to leave the car over here. Don't really want to do anything else tonight. So we're just going to walk back to the house. Ooh, that's 23%. I better just go ahead and eat that. Probably would have been better to wait until morning to eat it, but... Do I have lights in the trailer? There we go. I thought I had lights, I just wasn't sure. Yeah, let's go to bed. Fire up the generator, then we'll go get some maple syrup. Probably too cold. Yes, too cold for it right now. 68%, so probably seems like it's going 10% a day. So 3.5 more days. I think we're gonna go ahead and tap into some of these down here just to boost our sugar water production. It's gonna look horrible. Have blue lines going everywhere. I think I'll need a tubing junction down there. This is the end of the line here, but I don't think it's gonna quite reach. See how many of these down here we can get tapped into. I said mainly right now just to boost that sugar water production. Then we can turn around and with that being boosted, we'll be able to make maple syrup quite a bit faster. "29 trees connected. That's gonna be, I think, the best we can do for right now. At least without going and getting more material. And yes, this firewood is maple. I did cut a few maples down. And I high centered. That's just awesome. We're gonna go cut down some trees for some firewood. Take to our brother. And I don't remember if this can be used while it's attached to the car or not. Let's go deliver some firewood. definitely have enough to fill that barrel. That's awesome. We are out of sugar water though. So if we can get this one filled up, then Wednesday or tomorrow we can just harvest. We can let the pumps run all day. Just gonna pile the wood up over there in the corner. Was gonna try and make it look nice, but it's just firewood that's gonna get burned, and it's not hurting anything by being unorganized like that. I'm gonna sit here and babysit this for a little bit. Eat that. So do I have any maple syrup in here? No, I don't. Alright, well I'm gonna go shut the generator down. Flip the switch back up, that way it's running, or it's on when we get ready to run it in the morning. Hopefully I don't oversleep too much. Almost 9 a.m. That's about like me in real life. Alright, generator's running. Something I forgot we should probably do since we're going to town anyways. Let's go ahead and top up the generator. Probably stop by, say hi to the brother real quick. And of course we're going to stop by. We're going to talk to Jacques and Normand. Just leave the car running for a minute. We're not going to be down here that long.
On vient juste de finir le deuxième étage de mon garage. Ouais, tellement.
I'm going to pull in through here. That way I can come out facing the other direction. That worked. Let's grab some more post junctions.
Hey, comment est-ce qu'il va aujourd'hui?
Salut!
Hey, prends-toi donc une petite canisse de sirop pour la route, là.
Non. Trop de soin patience avec la traque.
Yeah, she's filling up pretty quick. We'll be able to take another load tomorrow morning. That'll be awesome. That'll be 3 barrels turned in. %. So 80 on Thursday, 90 on Friday. So these guys will be hooked up on Monday. Alright. So just forcing out the last little bit here. Just filled that up for the night. And I think we're not producing anything at all now. Yeah, still at temperature. I don't hear anything moving through the pipe though. I went, cut up a little bit more firewood for in here. There's a tree down there I chopped down. We're empty on the tank, so we're gonna head back to the house, go to bed, but we do have 1 full barrel. Alright, let's go drop this off, pick up our other empty barrel, get it back here so we can get it filled up so we can drop 1 more on Friday. That should be 4 barrels, I believe. I think this is our 3rd. I think I'm going to go ahead and grab 2 more barrels. It's going to be a little expensive, but that way we have enough barrels to make it through the weekend. That'll give me 4. Go ahead and get 2 more things of tubing, just so we can hook up those other trees when they're finished growing. And I don't know that I'm going to need it, but I'm going to go ahead and get another pack of the taps. Now basically what I'm thinking is that because they're not open on the weekends, I'm going to have at least 2 barrels. And hopefully Monday we'll be able to come back into town and buy the truck, which is $2,500. they'll be at 94 on Friday, and they should be at 100 by Saturday. So on Saturday, I'll go and tap all these. Drop me a post right here just to tie this whole string into it. Alright, so just came back over to the Sugar Shack. It was a little bit later. I sat down and played a video game, and it took longer than I planned. But we have one more full barrel. I've got another barrel with about 15 liters in it. Sugar Shack is out of syrup, so my plan is to try and get up in the morning. We're going to run to town real quick, drop this barrel off, come back, get another barrel going. I'm going to let the pump run while we're in town. Hopefully I can get 2 barrels delivered today. Worst case, we only get 1, because we're at least going to get this one delivered. And Roger's set up over here in town.
Le sirop d'érable, je m'y connais.
That's all I need from him. Go ahead and fill everything up. I'd love to stop by and talk with Roger, but we gotta get. Ooh. And there goes the anxiety. I'm gonna have to ease up on that. I say that and here I am full throttle. Federation closes at 4 or 1600. So I've got less than 7 hours now to make another barrel of syrup and get it to them, and it takes almost an hour to get over there to them. It must have just started running because there's nothing in the tank. Check my tree percentage, 94. So yeah, they will be ready for tapping tomorrow. Alright, got another barrel. We are heading very quickly to the Federation to get this dropped off. My anxiety's still sitting about half, so it's going to be a little rough getting out of here. I can't open it up yet. Not that this car can really be opened up. But I really want to get this barrel delivered before close of business today. I don't know what my character is upset about right there. So I did a little bit off camera in there. Mainly it was just stoking the fire and running the maple syrup production, trying to get this barrel filled up. I don't know if we're going to make it. Got 35 minutes. Time's slowly ticking down. Cop's not here. Let's hope he's not down here at the school. Because if he's down here at the school, we might be in trouble. There's where it goes to 30. I don't see him in the parking spot. 43, 44. Counting the time as we go. Hard brake. There we go. Also, while I was off camera, I went ahead and looked up how to. I found there's controls to shift the car, so I don't have to keep going inside. I don't think there's anything else in here we need. Can't talk to Eric, so we don't have any other barrels, but there's our two. They are now closed. So we're gonna roll out. Most of the weekend I'm probably gonna work off camera just because there's not a whole lot to do. I am at 700 though, so I'm gonna stop up here at Roger. And he only has 2 of the adjustable coilovers, and they're $400 a piece, so I can't afford them. All right. Well, I was hoping we'll go over to the house. We'll cut trees over there. That way I can get some poutine. There's maple syrup laying on the ground. Alright, we are out of poutine in the fridge. Oh, lovely. I just dropped that right on my car. And actually, we're going to leave the chainsaw right here. Now watch later, I won't be able to find it. Get that thing running. Getting tired. I just hope I get this done enough so that I don't have to worry about wood in the morning once the pump starts running. There we go. Who needs 4-wheel drive in a truck? Actually, I need both, but let's hopefully we can get back to the house, get to sleep, because we are borderline our 3rd death. There we go. We're in bed. It's a little bit later in the day than I wanted it to be, but we made it to bed. We're not dead. Look at that, 11:30 on a Saturday. I got stuff to do. Doesn't this game realize that? And they're all done. Alright. So that is running. Let's start tapping some trees. Need one more tap, one more length of tubing. Up to 40 trees. Awesome. Let's burn a few hours, then we'll go to bed, get up Sunday morning. Going to bed a little bit early. Wow. Only slept for a few hours. Let's pass the night. Oh, we only got $1,000 for all that? Well. So we only got $1,000 off that. I was expecting for us to get a lot more than that. That's a little depressing. This, I believe, is our 4th week in the game. I did a little bit of grinding off camera. Not sure if anybody remembers it or saw it, but we made $1,000 for the week off of our maple syrup production from the Federation. I've got 2 jugs or 2 drums right here that I made up actually Sunday night. I'm going to run that into town, drop that off at the Federation, pick up our other 2 jugs, top up on fuel, and we're gonna get back into some maple syrup production. See how things go this week, and see if we can make a pretty good profit. The $1,000 we made off of the maple syrup for the week was a little bit less than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be around 2,000 to 3,000. So unfortunately, we weren't able, or we're not going to be able to get the truck right now. But I've got $400 here in the truck, or sorry, in the car. We'll be dropping that off and try and get another delivery in. When I left the sugar shack last night, it was sitting right about 100 liters, and the sugar tank was about maybe a third full. And there's $400. We might still be able to get the truck this week. Grab our empty barrels because we'll probably be able to fill them both up tonight. As far as stuff from here, I don't need to do anything, but since I am here, I will run in and talk to Eric real quick. Work on boosting that friendship. Let's go up here and talk to Jacques and Normand. I also need to top up on fuel in both the car and the fuel can. Car is actually pretty good, but since we're here, I'll probably go ahead and top up on it too. Grab a couple more maple syrups. That can is completely, or is down to 3%. I topped up the generator Sunday night. Let me know down in the comments below if you'd be interested in seeing me try this on permadeath. It's not full. That's kind of surprising. I figured it would be full by now. Too cold outside. Okay. Oh, that'd be why it's not full. There's at least one barrel for us to turn in the morning. Alright, it's Tuesday morning. We're going to start the generator real quick. It's about 7 o'clock, so I'm going to go ahead and walk over here, top up the wood splitter. We got about 50% left on this can. I don't know how much of this can. Okay, that answers that. Takes about 30%, because they don't open till I think 8, or the Federation doesn't open till 8. If we're a few minutes late getting there, that's not a big deal. I just want to have this ready to go, because I'm going to cut some more firewood. Probably get some more saplings today. Ooh, I cooked that corner just a little bit, but I saved it. Just got a little bit of anxiety from it. I don't have any of the devil's lettuce, but driving helps with the anxiety in this. which I find kind of funny because driving actually gives me anxiety. Not as bad as it once did, but still have my moments from time to time. We're just gonna go straight back to the sugar shack, drop both these barrels off. Worry about dropping the fuel off for the generator later. $300 more and we can get the truck, approximately. But it'll probably be more like 400 because we're gonna have to get fuel for the truck. We have to eat, and I've got food for myself back at the camper. Oh, we don't have much in there at all. I don't think we'll be able to get another jug today. That's kind of sad. Let's go check on trees. 95. So Wednesday, oh, we got one there. 2, 3. I'm gonna go ahead and tap a few extra trees here. I wasn't planning on doing that. Actually, I'll wait until tomorrow because we got some at 97, 98. So tomorrow they'll be done growing. We are gonna go ahead and get this stuff over here for them. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get another barrel. 54. Oh yeah, we might actually be able to get another barrel. So while that's running, I'm going to chop a little bit of wood. Alright, it is 1:20. We've got another barrel heading for the sugar shack. Still on Tuesday. So go ahead and get this over there. And we got plenty of time this time. Not gonna be like that run we did on last Friday where I was screaming through town hoping there wasn't a cop. I can actually take a little bit of time this time. There we go, we're at 2400. So it looks like we will be able to get the truck probably tomorrow morning actually. Alright, I'm just gonna let this thing run the rest of the day. Check on our sugar water. Oh yeah, we got plenty. I'm gonna run back to the house, probably take the generator with me. Actually, I should probably take the car too. Or the fuel can is what I meant. But I'll go ahead and take the car. All these saplings here while we took the car back. And I figure I'm probably gonna end up with more. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of pine over here. Alright, good morning everybody. It is about 6:30 on Wednesday. We're going to start the generator. And then we're going to head back over to the sugar shack. I know we're not going to be producing yet, but there's a few new trees over there. I planted a few pines last night, but mainly I'm interested in the maples that looked like they should be done growing. So we can add probably about 10 more trees to our system here. I got everything over here, kind of staged everything yesterday. I have to pack that up. Get a little bit of tubing going. Oh, we've got a lot more that we can add in. Running. Got 60 trees connected. That is awesome. When we go to town, I want to be able to take at least 2 barrels with us, so I'm trying to wait until this one's ready. If it's not ready by 2, we're going to go ahead and go and just work with what we have. Alright, folks. So the second barrel isn't done yet. Doesn't look like we're going to get to turn it in today, unfortunately. I'm going to go ahead and run this barrel in, and I'm going to get some supplies so we can tap a few more trees. So we've got several over there that are ready, but they're not tapped yet. I was worried we wouldn't be able to get that done in time. Every time I click the wrong button when I'm trying to grab that thing. Alright, let's go over here, see what trees are ready that haven't been tapped. We got several. Alright, good morning again, everybody. It is almost 10 o'clock on Thursday. I did oversleep. I didn't get to bed until almost midnight. Just connecting up a few more trees over here. We'll stop over here by the pump first. As you can see, 72, so I got 12 more connected. Quite happy about that. It does look like garbage right now, but we will get that cleaned up, and I'll have this thing looking nice and pretty. The priority now is to get this guy filled up. I don't want to go to town unless we have syrup to take with us. This barrel that we got right here is almost full. So let's take this barrel. Then we'll go by, pick up the truck. On the way back, we'll stop by the brother's house, pick up the sideboards. Go by the garage at the house, or well, I guess the shed is not really a garage. Pick up, I think it's the large bolts. Alright, let's go get the truck. We're $25.89, truck's $2,500. At least I think it's 2,500. I hope it's 2,500. It's down one of these side streets. I don't remember which one. There it is. $2,500. That's ours. $89 left, so that's going to be fuel for the truck. Let's see, do I have anything else in here? Well, we'll be back for our old beater later. It does have come along in there. That thing sounds a lot nicer than the car. Now you can actually use your transmission to brake. So like if I down gear, it immediately starts slowing the truck down. You gotta put the window down. And it does have four-wheel drive. That I did not know about. I like the rumble of that thing. Since we're here, let's say hi to our brother.
Esti que j'haïs ça couper du bois de foyer.
Not too worried about making a whole lot of money today. I got what I wanted. If we don't make anything else today, I'm happy. Where's our fuel gauge? Oh, we are near empty. And there we go. We're getting the sideboards on. That'll help us a lot for hauling pretty much everything. Keep the barrels from flying out as easy. We can put more firewood in here. We can put logs in here and bring them up here to the splitter. This is nice. I'm a truck guy myself in real life. I'm not a fan of cars, not a fan of vehicles that sit low to the ground. And I'm not talking about low rider trucks either. If I can step into the truck, I don't have to jump, it's too low to the ground. Gotta get used to driving this thing. Oh yeah, we got a lot of wheel spin in the back. Yeah, I like driving the truck a lot better than the car. I just gotta get used to that shifting. Been driving the car for so long in the game that I, completely forgot about shifting. Ooh, only 153. But that's full. That's full, so we can go ahead and burn. Alright. Let's get that started. Don't have a whole lot of wood, but I can fix that fairly easy. That's going to start producing for us. Go ahead and get my barrels in here. Then we'll cut down a little bit of wood. Cut down a couple of trees, get some more firewood in there. I'd like to get this up to 240 tonight and then fill 2 barrels. Yep, I know you're tired. I'm trying to get you back. We're gonna oversleep pretty bad. I just hope we don't sleep past 4. We sleep that late and it might as well be game over. Alright. Let's check on the generator. No, we're only at 31%. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, let's get these turned in. There we go. $400 in the bank.
Content de te voir. Hey, dis-moi donc, qu'est-ce que fait? Tu mets pas d'ordinateur dans tes bazous, toi.
Oh yeah, that thing's looking a lot better already. Only gonna be able to get 1 wheel right now. We miss anything other than the wheels? Alright. She's looking pretty now. Got a little bit of rust on her still, but we'll get that taken care of. Good morning, everybody. It's about 9:40 on a Saturday. I'm just gonna burn through today. Don't really have anything planned for it. Just waiting to see what we get on Sunday, and then I'll be wrapping this video up. Oh, We are out of power. Generator has died because it is empty on fuel, because I was an idiot. When I went to get the cans or the barrels, I forgot to fill up the fuel. Pretty sure the gas station's closed on Saturday and Sunday. But we do have 2 full barrels for turn in on Monday. And then we'll pick up our other barrels. I'm not sure. I think we got 2, maybe 3 that we'll be able to pick up. And there it is. We got 2,600. So not as much as I was hoping for, but it's still a lot better than what we were getting. It is now 6:45 Sunday morning. So good morning, everybody. First thing tomorrow, we're going to run these barrels into town, get paid for that, get fuel, fill up the generator. Just chilling out down here by the campfire, killing a little bit of time before Sunday morning hits, before we go to bed for the night. Nice little area to camp out. Got the truck down here. I had to do a little bit of maintenance down here. Had to get some cuttings from the trees. Cut a few trees down. That's some stuff we'll take care of later. I'm actually going to leave the truck down here for the night. Not a whole lot I have planned for it. At the moment, everything's closed in town. As you can see, Sugar Shack off in the distance there, still putting up a little bit of smoke. Just trying to fill the reservoir a little bit. Got a half full gas can, nearly full generator. She is running, so we are going to be collecting some sap as soon as the temperatures come up for us. It's a little bit early, and I'm not all that tired, but I'm going to go ahead and head to bed and let y'all see what kind of income we get from the Federation in the morning. $6,200. And as you saw before that hit, we were already sitting at about 10,000. Got a good little boost there. It's still early morning. Let's go ahead and skip the night. Head over to the Sugar Shack, get it up and running. Get a little bit of maple syrup in us. I might have overstocked a little bit on a few things. As you see, we're pretty full with poutine. I got 5 meals there. Did a little bit of organizing out here. Did quite a bit off camera actually, but I have not unlocked anything or bought anything new. Just moved the Koenig parts in here. Moved the jack stands in here, my spanner. Took some clippings off these trees over here, replanted them over by our little pine forest that we're starting. Trees down here, I went ahead and replanted, as you can see, 21%. There's still a few maples down here, haven't cleaned that up yet. Still got the maples across the road here, which is still annoying me, but that's something we'll get taken care of soon. As you can see, I've cleaned up the mess of trees, cut a whole lot out, replanted a bunch of my maple. So these are at 53, 33, and 22. And I got one string down here that's a little bit older. This is at 63. So I'm thinking we got probably 4 more days and these will be able to be tapped. And this one here is a little off center from the others, but I'm going to run from this tree into this tree and then to this one. Down here at the end, I'm trying to keep it fairly even and in line with the tap post there. My plan is to have a tap post at the end of each line and then we'll tie into those, bring them all down to this one, and then run that one into our pump. I haven't decided if we're going to have trees in this area here. I might use the space, and I might just plant birch in there, or maybe some pines. Maybe make a assortment through here, but if I don't plan on running any maple lines or tubing lines down to this area. Down here, I'm thinking about doing basically the same thing, but again, I don't want any tubing lines down here. Basically, in the end, I don't want anything to cross the roads. Be a little bit more realistic that way. This is our little pine forest we got started. So most of these trees are mature. The ones back here, I planted them either on Friday or Saturday. And if anybody remembers how much of a cluster of maples we had in here, it would have been near impossible to run the tubing to them. So I've just been slowly working out from them, trying to keep it in straight lines. Because the easiest way to run a straight line is to have a straight line. And we're going to basically run from these trees, and we're going to push straight across to the other side of the sugar shack. And we're not going to have any lines running this way. They're all going to be running that way. The only line I won't running basically from the road up there down to here is going to be the one right in here. That's going to tie them all together. Currently, because of cutting trees down, we're only sitting at about 55 trees. But with the addition to all the ones that we've planted, I think each row is about 15 trees. Let's go up here to one that's going to be a little easier to count off of. That's 10 right there. Okay, so I stand corrected. It's actually about 19. So probably anywhere from, I'd say, 17 to about 22, 23 trees per row. So we'll have 1, 2. I think that tree might be getting cut out. I'm not sure. That's 2 rows, 3 rows, 4 rows, 5 rows as of right now. So that puts us up around 100 trees. Once all these are matured and tapped in, then I'm going to go through. Hey, this one back here is going to get cut out. These two here. These. All those down through there that the line is currently tapped into. That one. That one. These two here. The one down there. Those across the road all the way around are all going to get cut out. And just as we get clippings, we're going to continue to plant more trees. Now, I know you saw the ginormous wood pile here. That is what's left of everything that I cut out. I've been doing a combination of throwing it on the splitter, splitting it, taking it to my brother and dropping it off for him. And I think we get about $500 per cord, roughly. I've got a pile of wood in here for the sugar shack. Currently don't have a fire going. And we're almost full on that reservoir. Go ahead and set that back up. I knocked it over earlier. And we're probably about 2/3 full on there. We're finally running, so we are bringing a little bit more in. Now, I'm just going to let that run all day. I'm not going to bother really running the shack today. Just wanted to give you all a tour, kind of show you where we're sitting. Don't have a whole lot planned for this video. As I said, I'm doing a lot of grinding off camera. I would record it, but I know it's boring for me to play it. A lot of the videos I see where people just do straight grinding, it's boring to me to watch that, and I don't want to bore you all, so here we are. Don't believe I have anything else going on. I did go to town and picked up the old Koenig over here. She's still sitting about 3/4 of a tank, so if we need her for anything, she's here. And I also pulled off, as you can see, pulled off the trailer hitch, and it is installed down here on the truck. And my truck is trying to run away. I better move it. I had it parked. Yeah, I had it parked in this rut here. I didn't think it was going to go anywhere, but it's taking off on us. Got me a trusty maple syrup down there. Speaking of maple syrup, I think it's time for us to have a drink. We'll get up here to the sugar shack. Actually, I got a syrup sitting right over here. I forgot I had one over here on the chair. There we go. I'm going to pull the one out of here, pop it back in here because I still got to get a thumbnail for this video. Now what I was trying to show y'all before I was interrupted by my truck running away. There's the ball hitch. Also changed the license plate on the truck to the machine. So I think that's a little bit more fitting than any of the others. As you see, haven't done any work on the truck yet. I will do that on camera. I do have plans for this beast, and it is definitely my favorite vehicle so far in this game. That being said, of course, the Koenig's not built up yet. I haven't played around with any of the other vehicles. I know there's a four-wheeler. There's another Koenig you can get. There's the buggy. I actually can't wait to get that unlocked, but I know some of the parts for that are in, I believe, the cottage, and others are in the junkyard, some down by the sand dunes. So that's something that we'll get taken care of when we get a little bit more progression on the sugar shack. As of right now, my plan is I'm going to try and grind up to about 65,000, and then I'm going to contact the power company, go ahead and get this property put on grid, or grid power, and then I'm going to start upgrading the inside of the sugar shack. The first thing I'm going to do is going to be the evaporator. I'm going to upgrade that to the electric one. Closely behind that, I'm going to get a few of the other parts. I can't think of what they're called right off, but the upgraded reservoir is definitely one of them. I guess it's like a pre-boiler. It makes the water, or the syrup, sugar water, it makes it boil faster. Those are definitely two of the next upgrades I'm going to be getting, but definitely getting this taken care of first, and then this taken care of. But we have a ways to go. Sitting only about 16.5, and I want to get up to 65,000. All right, everybody. I know we said that our next upgrades kind of went down that list. Want to get power to the house, the grid power. That's about 29,000. So I'm just guesstimating around 30,000. Then I want to get this. That's, I'm going to say 20,000, brings us up to 50,000 needed. And then this guy, I'm going to call it 15,000 just for easy math. That's the next upgrades I want to do. However, I've been thinking about it for a while, and I'm going to go ahead and get that. Oh, it already installed, okay. And I'm going to get
Ça va être tout?
some cans so that we can start passively working on some friendship. All I have to do is deliver these, and I'm here almost every day, so I can pretty easily restock. And it's not costing us a whole lot of money to do this little upgrade. Oh, it automatically puts it in there for you. You just have to get it close. Don't think we're going to have enough cans here to fill it all the way up. There we go. And tomorrow I'll get some more once he restocks. And my plan for the passive is I want to try something I've heard about.
Fédération de sirop d'érable
Something
ici, Eric. Avez-vous des questions sur
Just
nos
seen a little bit of other people playing this on YouTube. Apparently you can put, I know it works with your brother. Apparently you can take a case of the cans and you put them on his seat out on his porch, and every time he goes out there and sits down, the game interprets it the same as you giving him a can. So it's a way of passively earning income. There's 12 there, so that'll cover us for 12 days that we don't have to go and stop and talk to him. Once I stop up here, I'll pull up my friendship with everybody. As you see, I've only talked to our brother about 8 times. But I've talked to Jacques and Normand 21 times. That gives you an idea of roughly how many times I've been to the gas station. Also, Eric, about 15 times. I don't talk to him every time I go in there. Sometimes I forget. But I'm going to try putting the crate of canned maple syrup on Norman's chair. I'm also going to try and put it right about there where Jacques stands. So about 5 tiles from the wall on the first row from the counter. Just want to see if that works, but definitely going to do it with our brother. Since I'm here, let's go ahead and buy some maple syrup. I've got some in the truck, and I walked in here, didn't talk to him.
Hey, comment est-ce qu'il va aujourd'hui? Hey, prends-toi donc une petite canisse de sirop pour la route, là.
But got to get some fuel to top up the generator. And then we'll be heading back to the house and we'll start making some canned maple syrup. As I said, it's a small upgrade, didn't cost a whole lot. After turning in 4 barrels, even though I said I wasn't going to run it, I went ahead and ran it, or ran the sugar shack, made a little bit of, well, filled up 4 barrels, and our reservoir was about half full, and the cop's sitting up here. Something else I just remembered I found off camera. I didn't pick it up. I wanted to show you guys. If you come back down here past the silos, turn onto this little road here. First thing I noticed, that's a car storage. I believe it's for sale. I didn't read the sign. Yes, it's for sale. So 24,000. And we can't open it, but it's a place to store your cars in case you're having frame lag or FPS lag. So you can take some of your cars down here, drop them off, especially the ones that you don't use. I don't know that I'll need to with my computer, and I forgot what I was coming back here for. That is the wooden spoiler. I don't need it for anything, at least not right now, but I'll go ahead and collect it, especially since I'm recording right now and you all get to see it. And the reason I found it, let me get out from behind these houses, because knowing the cop sits up here at the corner, there he is. It's actually the first time I've seen him sitting up here, at least in a while. But to go around him, I turn in, come through between the blue house and the trees there where he's sitting, take this little gravel road here, or sometimes I'll go to the other side of the silos, or grain bin. Not quite sure what that is. I haven't really looked at the top. Either way, it's a storage of some sort. And then I'll cut down through here. And the other reason I do this is because the cop sits right over in there across from the school. And coming out back here, you're out of his view. I've actually found that his view is pretty small. I was coming down this road, coming from the sugar shack one day, again off camera. I was heading this way towards the gas station, and I was hitting about 105 in the truck, and the cop was sitting right over here. I think right there in that little gravel patch. And I locked this thing down, pulled a pretty nice little J-turn, 180 degrees, and I avoided the ticket barely. I came to stop probably just feet from being right in the middle of his line of sight. We haven't done anything with Roger off camera. I've stopped and looked at a few things, talked to him a little bit, but I haven't bought anything. I think the speed limit through here is 50. But we're going to run this stuff back. I'll put the spoiler in the shed with all the other parts. And once we get the garage set up, which will be a little while, we're going to move everything out of the shed and into the garage. And I think I'll start working on turning the shed into more of a gardening shed. So get like the water pitcher, the shovel, and any plants that I acquire we'll put in there, to include the devil's lettuce, the potatoes. I believe that's all that's in the game right now. But we'll put all that into the little garden shed. Alright everybody, as you see, we are canning some syrup. I keep clicking the wrong button. I've tried moving the whole crate into there. I've drank probably 2 or 3 cans. Not trying to. But it's a learning process for sure. one of the reasons I want to get the friendships up is I know with Normand, you unlock the Junkyard and the racetrack. Or it might be Jacques for the Junkyard. I don't remember for sure, but I know one of them for sure is he's the owner of the Speedway. Yeah, he's the gas station owner, so it doesn't say which one for sure. It might be Jacques owns the Junkyard. But with these two, you get the racetrack, the Junkyard, and you can also fill up on Saturday and Sunday. You can use the fuel pumps when they're closed. That's one of my biggest concerns is running out of fuel over the weekend if I forget to fill up on Friday. Your brother Francis, he builds a garage for you on the concrete pad out beside your camper. I don't know if you get anything from your mother. I haven't seen or heard anything yet. I haven't really looked it up, but we're not that far from it. I just have to make sure that I'm calling her more often. It also does not appear that you lose friendship, at least not very quickly. Roger, I'm not sure what you get by increasing his friendship. I imagine you probably get a discount in the shop, or maybe access to some exclusive races, maybe exclusive parts. I'm not really sure there, but by the end of this, or maybe not this season of episodes, but by the end of my playthrough of this, I plan on having everybody's friendship maxed and basically everything unlocked. At least that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. Part of it also depends on likes, or views, likes on the videos, channel subscriptions. I don't plan on going anywhere. I know YouTube's not going anywhere. But we're going to toss this in the truck. And I think I just threw it through the other side. Not quite, almost. And I'm going to go ahead and finish filling the rest of these cans up. And I hope to have some more content for you here shortly. Alright, as you can see, I've got a case of canned maple syrup, or a crate of maple syrup cans, whatever you want to call it, sitting on our brother's chair. So in the morning we should receive a plus friendship from him. And if I can start remembering to stop by, then we could probably get 2 a day. Get a little bit closer to having him build that garage for us. I don't think it costs anything to have the garage built. I think you just have to make sure he's full on firewood. Which, you've seen the property, we've got plenty of firewood. Won't be too hard to get that to him. I just finished canning everything. I think we've got 1 barrel for turn-in the morning. But I'm going to call it a night there. You hear my character's stomach's grumbling. So we're going to go ahead and get some poutine. Find out which one's the oldest. I'm going to save the game. So the last episode, we picked up the canner for the maple syrup. Made up a couple crates of cans. We dropped them off in a few various places. We set some on our brother's chair. Set some on Norman's chair in the gas station. And then we put a few more around Jacques' feet. Wasn't sure how well the cans around Jacques' feet were going to work. But I've been working at the Sugar Shack since about 5 o'clock this morning, Thursday morning. And we bring up our friendship. I haven't been in town since we dropped that stuff off on Wednesday. Gifted maple syrup to Francis. That's the brother. They're sitting on his chair. Jacques, they're sitting on his feet in the gas station. And Normand, they're sitting on his chair as well. So that trick worked. Really glad to see it. Alright, and as I said, if I decide to buy anything, I'm going to make sure that it's on camera. I'm going to get a few things here real quick just for the old
ben,
truck. And get the dent repair kit. And get a couple of these rust removal kits. Nothing major. We just bumped our friendship with these two guys. As you see, I got 4 cans down there on the floor. Got 4 cans in his lap or on a stool. And we'll continue getting friendship with them as time goes on. And I might have gotten one too many, I'm not sure. I do want to take care of dents, all the dings in this truck. That looks a lot better. Alright, I think we got that about as good as we can get it. Pulled out the flashlight so I could see the dents a little bit better, change the angle of lighting on them. And good morning everybody. It's Friday morning. We're going to work the sugar shack a little bit, try and get at least one more barrel in. I don't know if it's going to happen. I do have to run to town and get some more poutine and some fuel. Generator's probably burned through a little less than a third. But coming up here to our Maple Grove, that one's grown. This row should be grown. Oh yeah, we're about to add a bunch of trees. And there we go, Norman got his. $70. Okay, so we're increasing a little bit. I really don't like that tree right there. It just feels weird. But we'll deal with it, and we are boiling now. I don't know if we'll be able to get another barrel. I don't know if we're producing fast enough to offset it. But that's why I'm wanting to get the upgrades for the sugar shack as quickly as possible. I also want to see how many trees I can actually get planted just in this area here. I mean, looking at it, it looks like I'm going to be able to get quite a few. Because the further up this little run we come, this little ditch here, the more trees I'm going to have between here and the sugar shack. I am going to have to taper it off a little bit here because I'm not sure how far over on this side we can actually plant. I don't know if this is our property or not. Probably next time I talk to you, it'll be Saturday, maybe even Sunday morning when we get our income check from the Federation. So it'll be a little while for me, it'll be pretty quick for you, and I'll see you there. Good morning everybody, it's Sunday morning. I thought I was recording, I guess I wasn't. We made 8,600 off of the Federation. We have 2 barrels of syrup ready for turn in at the Federation tomorrow morning. I've gone through and cut down several of the trees that were on the outer part of the little maple farm here. Took my line that was crossing the road here, I've pulled it back to here. We've tied in, or finished tying in, this row of trees here, and as you can see, the tree that was growing in the middle, it is gone. And then there's also a tree right here, and it was actually sitting back here almost in the middle, in between them all. And we cut it out, put a little sapling here. About 14 days we'll tie it in to this line here. Currently, we have 76 trees on the pump. Got the 2 barrels of syrup. Almost 3 barrels. I'd like to get at least 4 barrels on the Monday morning turn in. But until we get more trees on the system, it's going to be a little difficult to do that. So I thought I planted all these on camera, but when I checked my software, it wasn't showing that I'd recorded that. So right now I'm recording with one screen. Recording, playing, and I'm alt tabbing between my screens. So until I get a better setup, I'm bound to make mistakes like that. The next time I see you guys, it'll probably be Monday morning. We'll be on our way to the Federation with hopefully 4 barrels and get those turned in. Try and keep making a pretty good profit at the end of each week. We got 4 barrels maple syrup in the truck. About to take that to the Federation, drop it off, get about $800 from them. Still just working on cleaning things up. Right now, just killing time. But we're going to run this into the Federation and pick up some supplies, come back here, and then it's right back to the grind. Alright, everybody, so I was doing a little bit of research and pull up the friendship here. It looks like, from what I've read, we're at 35 friendship with Jacques. We should have the Junkyard unlocked. So I'm going to take a little drive out, since we're just grinding a little bit, take a little drive out to the Junkyard and see if it truly is unlocked. If it is, we're going to check it out, see what we can find in there. I know there's some scrap radios we can find, there's car parts we can find, and I believe there's also buggy parts we can find. So we're going to go check that out and see what we find. Yep, there it is. So let's go find out if it's truly unlocked for us or not. It is unlocked, alright. We're going to go ahead and pull all the way in. And let's shut the truck off. Let's see what goodies we can find in here. There's some wheels for the buggy. Little stroll through here. There's a radio. Front bumper. Okay. It's got the rims in there too. And since we're here, we might as well take that radio. I'm going to have to take it slow heading back, or I'm going to lose parts. I know I haven't done a whole lot with the Koenig yet, other than move it around a little bit, and then used it as the workhorse there for the first little bit. There's a bumper for it. That's planned for later. Right now my big interest is working on the sugar shack. There's some buggy parts though. And then there's the logo for Komodo Gaming. Oh, we can open that. Oh. Can we use this car? It would appear we can. Alright, something's definitely wrong here. Not sure what. Okay, I'm not sure what the deal is with this car. But, we're gonna shut it down. It keeps stalling out. I don't know if it's just a fuel thing. That'd be pretty fun to play around with. If anybody knows what's going on with this car, again, let me know in the comments. Don't laugh too hard if it's something obvious. I think that's going to be about it for the junkyard for us. We'll head back to the house. I'm going to go to sleep And then in the morning, I'll go show off the sugar shack, the state of progress that we're at. Just a little Wednesday afternoon drive, driving Miss Daisy around. I'm actually surprised I haven't launched something out of this thing yet. Alright, we'll unload the truck in the morning. Gotta eat. And then we gotta get to bed. Let's throw this on the buggy real quick. Just to get this stuff out of the truck. I think that was all the buggy parts I got. Car parts we're gonna put over here. Our little shed here is starting to get full. Head over to the sugar sack. We need to get some maple syrup in us. That's 100% barrel, so we're gonna go out here, chuck it in here. And I also did a thing. I did do the upgrade. I went ahead and got this. I meant to record it, but program didn't recognize the button input, so missed that part. I realized I'd been talking to the camera without it not recording for almost an hour probably. 119 trees, saying it's excellent, and considering this was empty, actually no, it was empty Wednesday morning, so it filled both of these up over the course of a day and a few hours. We take a walk up here. Got fairly straight rows, but we were running out of sugar water extremely quick. So I went ahead and paid the $10,000, got that. That's part of the reason our money is as low as it is, but I'm expecting about $8,000 on Sunday, so not too awfully worried about it. Go ahead and fill as many barrels as I can while we're here. And then, like I said, I think it's Friday night. We'll go and drop these off. I'll make sure that's on camera. But that is about all the progress I've gotten done. Alright, it is about 10 o'clock Friday morning. We've got 6 full barrels here. We're going to run those down to the Federation, drop them off, top up on fuel. Basically all I did after I cut the recording on Thursday was pretty much just ran the sugar shack, got these up, or filled up, loaded up, and the cop is sitting up here. So as usual, we're going to duck the cop and we're going to swing down here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. $1,200 payment. I'll take it. Hey, do you see that? Idiot just cut me off. Got himself T-boned and then he just goes to drive off. Not gonna swap insurance, anything like that? I hate the AI drivers in this game. Universal brake caliper, we are gonna buy those. There we go. Of course, and I missed it. I figured they're probably a lot safer to sit right here than they are to sit in the bed of my truck. Let's see if we can sleep. Oh yeah, it's gonna let us sleep. See what time that causes us to wake up. Got our friendship up with Francis a little bit. Got full reservoirs for sugar water. Almost full reservoir there. Let's go ahead and make it full. Pumps keep up with the evaporator as of right now, so we've got just enough trees to keep up. Alright, that's 2 barrels ready for turn in on Monday. They'll just stay there until Monday morning, and we'll slowly refill our reservoir. That way when we get our 6 barrels back from the Federation, we can go ahead and start filling them. I'm just going to hang out over here, keep an eye on my temperature, and looks like my first row of maples is ready to be cut. And then back through here as well. Hard to believe it's been 14 in-game days. I looked it up a while back. It's once you plant a sapling, it takes it 14 days to grow. And then once it's matured, it takes another 14 days before you can harvest a clipping off of it. And then it's every 14 days after that you can harvest clippings. So I'm not going to harvest any tonight. We're just going to sit here and watch our syrup rise. Go ahead and drink a little bit more of our product. That'd be my problem in real life. I wouldn't be able to make maple syrup or beer. Because either of the two, I'd be drinking too much of my profit. Alright, and our sleep schedule will be somewhat straightened back out. There we go. $10,200. I think we are now in the neighborhood of being able to start saving up to get some of the better equipment. And here it is, 1:40 in the morning. So, lay back down, skip the night until morning. Last episode, we got the garage built, as you can see. Did a little bit of work on both of my vehicles. Painted up the truck a little bit. I don't know how well you can see it in here. I upgraded the caliper. It still has the rusty disc on it. Back here, we upgraded the caliper. And I believe it's a new disc on the rear. Got the syrup tank that's almost half full. Gave her a good paint job, knocked out the dents, took care of any remaining rust, with the exception of some of the parts. I don't know how well you can see it in there. The leaf springs are still a little rusty. I believe we can upgrade that once we unlock Roger's shop, which should be unlocked, I'm guessing tomorrow. I believe we bought enough from him. Actually, it's Sunday. I don't think we can make it to town quite fast enough. Let's take a trip to town real quick and see. He's still sitting down here. I don't know how late he stays. Okay, we need to spend another, just about another $100. Let's see, do you have a $100 part here that I haven't picked up yet? That's the problem, is I don't remember what all I picked up. So we'll grab that. Grab that. That should be $100. I know there's some other parts I need, but I don't know what they were. And Roger won't talk to us right now. Oh, we need to get some maple syrup. I know I bought one of these. There we go. Oh, that took entirely too long. Alright, well, we got Roger unlocked. Alright, let's get the truck back over to the sugar shack. I'd like to have a full tank of syrup to take to the Federation tomorrow. If I calculated everything up correctly, that tank is the equivalent of 10 barrels. I'm not a mathematician, I'm actually pretty bad with math. Not a huge fan of it. So I could be wrong. Let me throw one more log on the fire. Get us a face full of our own product. We're going to run back to the house. Might want to turn a light on. I got too many lines going across the property out here. I might clothesline myself. So I think for this episode, I kind of plan on doing a little bit of work on the truck, busting the Bazoo down. Go ahead and get it on jack stand, start stripping it down to nuts and bolts. Alright, we're about 81% on that tank. It is 7:30 in the morning, so we might have enough time to get this going. While that's running, I forgot we got some trees that are matured. I think I've got some supplies up here. Yes, there they are. Oh, we might not have enough supplies to tap all these. Less than 100 liters to go. I'm going to run back over here to the house, and we're going to start a little bit of the work on the Bazoo. This project will not be finished this episode. It'll actually be probably several episodes before we finish this project. Alright, there we go. She's up on jacks. Alright, so we gotta find the spanner. We also gotta get this maple syrup to town. Is it full? 98. Okay, so we're probably losing temperature in here. Yep, we just dropped below. Really wish this system there was like an auto feeder that you could buy for it. Maybe have like a small like little sawmill deal over here where it's like a pellet grinder where you can make your own pellets. So you take like your firewood, or even your logs, be able to put them in, load them into it. It makes, let's say like maybe one log or 2 pieces of firewood makes 1 bag of wood pellets, and then you take and have a pellet hopper, have it as like an upgrade at the Federation. I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's grab Some sap taps. Spouts, my bad. And just because they're here and we can afford it, we're going to go ahead and get the tubing there. I know we're out of cans. And always a good idea to get some lids.
Vous voulez une...
Ah, that truck stops so much better with those new brakes. It's beautiful. Look at that. You know what? I think that's a screenshot, people. That's going to be the thumbnail for this episode. Beautiful. Yeah, that's happening. Ain't no way around that. I wonder if they bolt on or if they just hang out there. Spoilers. Okay, so the Prince is the hatchback. Alright. Can we not buy the toolboxes? I was wanting to buy the toolboxes put in the shop. Oh wow, that's not bad at all. It's only $8,500. We might be here just a minute. I'm looking around to see what all they have. I do need to get some universal rotors. Those are cheap. I need to get 2 more performance brakes for the truck. There we go. Heavy duty leaf spring. 4-inch drop. 8-inch drop. We are not putting the drops on there. We'll do the heavy duties. We're not getting them today. A 4-inch lift. 8-inch lift. 12-inch lift. Jeez. Off-road tires. We'll definitely be getting some off-road tires for the truck. Maybe get some new rims for it. I kind of like these. Might even do the number 7s here. If you have a preference, like I said, we're not going to do it this episode, but if you have a preference, tell me which custom rim we should put on the truck. See, there's the hitches with the drops on them. All our bolts. Chrome. Over here is what I was really wanting to come over here and look at. Ooh, and I don't know if we can use that with the, because it looks like it probably bolts in the same spot that the syrup tank does. Yeah, we'll probably be coming back and getting the front bumper. Alright. Prince engine. Wonder what the difference is other than the price tag. Nitrous. Alright. Well, we will definitely be back. There's a lot of things in here I want to buy. Waste my money on. But I already said I'm going to be tearing down the Koenig on this episode, so we'll focus on that. Save up a little bit more money. We got some trees we need to tap, so we're going to head back, get those tapped, see how much syrup we got in the tank. Probably not a whole lot. 160 tied in. All our bolts I'm just going to toss over there now, try and make it easier to clean up later, because I do want to get rid of the rusty bolts. There is a lot of bolts in this thing, that's for sure. Let me set that down. And us tearing apart the Koenig is going to be a multiple part deal. I'll leave a lot of the footage on the recording or the upload, but I'm not going to keep all of it just because this is going to take a while. And I could probably make, 2 or 3 hour-long episodes uncut of me just working on the Koenig. Now, if that's something that you all want to see, definitely comment down below. Let me know, and I can make that happen. Get these 3 out. We're going to run back over to the sugar shack, check on our syrup production. Okay, I lied. First thing we're going to do is we're going to try and remove some stuff. There we go. Old parts we're going to toss over there. And got the engine out. Now before we scrap anything, what I want to do is go through and actually set everything out and then make sure that we have a new, basically a replacement part for everything. Because I don't know what parts this thing actually needs. So once we take it all apart, if I just scrap all the parts, go to start putting it back together, I'm going to be completely lost trying to figure out, okay, what did I take off that I haven't put back on yet? See, there we got a good part. Let's do it right. Hope that's not breakable. I think that's about as stripped as we can make it. Yeah, that's a clean one. Oh. We're gonna put that in the scrap pile. Oh. I see a few clean bolts in there. We'll have to fix that in a minute. Alright. Not bad. Alright, everybody. As you can see, I've done a little bit of grinding off camera. I think I left off, it was Wednesday. Now we are at Saturday night, about 7:30. I just ran 4 barrels down to the just ran 4 barrels down to the Federation. I set them down in a little turn-in circle. So hopefully Monday morning, when they open at 8 a.m., we'll get about $800 there. I've dropped 1 or 2 runs with the truck. I think it was 1 run with the truck we've dropped off there at the Federation. Just done a little bit of organizing. Reorganized the garage a little bit. Chopped some firewood. Mostly just harvesting a little bit of syrup. If I pull up our friendship here, Francis still at 34. But Jacques and Normand, as you can see, they're both up to 50 now. So don't have to worry about too much with them. I was offered the racetrack. I can buy it for 70,000. That's 70. And Jacques is allowing us to fuel up after hours. So we now get fuel whenever we want. And that's one of the things I was just now doing in town. Getting fuel at 7 o'clock at night. It actually felt pretty nice. Now we're just going to cruise back up here to the sugar shack, drop the truck off. That way it's hooked up. Actually, we're probably just going to stop at the trailer. Yeah, we'll probably just stop at the trailer. I've got a full fuel can here to dump in the generator. We'll have to go get another run of fuel either tomorrow or Monday. I think the generator will last until Monday. It's supposed to be 3 days on a full tank, and it was almost empty. There's a pile of scrap there beside the garage. That was some of the work I did earlier. Got a full crate of cans here. It's actual canned maple syrup. Generator still running. We almost were too late there. Go ahead and show off what I've done in here. Haven't done any work on the car itself. As I said, just doing a little bit of rearranging. Move the creeper over here. Got our rims over here. Keep forgetting to put this up. And then I've laid out all the parts roughly in the correct order. That's all the old parts. As we buy new parts, we're going to do the same thing with the new parts. Once we have all new parts, like basically all these rusty parts have a new counterpart over here, then we'll probably start working on the car. I plan on doing that after we get grid power though. That way I don't have to keep running back and forth. Go ahead and head on to bed. $14,000. $14,600 actually. So, Monday morning, we're going to be making a phone call to the power company. I believe it takes 2 days after you call them for you to get the letter. And then I think it's 2 days after the letter, after you turn the letter back in, that they come out and actually hook you onto the grid. As you can see, done some cleanup in here. Still got a few things to run over. Underneath down here, we've got our unique steering wheels. Wasn't quite sure where we should put them. So I've got the off-road headlamps. The adjustable ECU actually needs to go. It can go right there. Right, not the tunable. We want the new one over here with all the new parts. So our dent repair kit, spanner, big bolts, little bolts, all in packages, and this is the loose ones. Still got a few rusty bolts over here. I just need to get another magnetic tray to clean them up. And then we'll also pull the doors off. I was thinking about it. We're going to pull the doors off. We're going to go with the lightweight doors probably. Some sort of racing door. Don't really have anything special going on over here. Alright, music's off. I always turn the music on when I'm playing by myself, when I'm not on camera. Just gives me a little bit of background noise, but with YouTube's copyright strikes and everything, I don't want to. So far, I don't have any. I know I don't have that many videos up yet, but I don't want to get started, you know, having strikes or ignoring strikes. Just to me, it's a bad way to start. And there we are. We're up to temp already. That'll start boil. We're about almost 25% full. So. I think it starts at 9. Wait until it ticks over to 9 and then we'll step forward and see. There she goes. That's pumping. We're boiling. Let's get us a swig of maple syrup. And then I'm just going to sit here and we'll watch this. Every time it drops down towards the bottom end of the green, throw a couple sticks in it, and go from there. Next time I see you, I'll probably be Monday morning, probably be on the phone with the power company. Probably do a little bit more grinding off camera. until the power company actually installs power, and then I'll be back again so you can see the install of the electric evaporator. Can't wait, and I'll see you then. Alright, everybody. Did a little bit more grinding. We're up to Monday morning. Let's call the power company. Okay, so we gotta wait a few minutes. And there we go. A letter will be sent to us in the mail. I believe it takes 2 days, so that'll be possibly Tuesday, most likely Wednesday. Move a few things on over. We will be going to town here shortly. I'll set this out here by the road, that way I don't forget it when I drive by. And as you can see, we are bone dry at 81%. Got the fire loaded up. Just gonna wait until it starts producing a little bit of sugar water before we fire it up. I'm gonna continue the grind. Probably talk to y'all again when we get the letter from the power company. Alright, everybody, it's been 2 business days. We're at the post office. There we go. It's signed, it's in, and it's off. So another 5 business days, and we should have power. Anyways, it's going to be back to the grind for me. Be a very short few minutes for, not even a few minutes for you guys. It'll be just a few seconds and a quick edit. For me, it's going to be another couple hours probably. I'll probably see you all on Sunday morning. It is Saturday night, about 8 o'clock. Just trying to push my door open so I can get to my fuel can. Put the rest of this fuel in here. I've done a little bit of grinding. I tried to get another delivery into the Federation, but I missed it. I was about 5 minutes late pulling in, so. Just been playing video games all day Saturday because we've got a full tank. Not much point in me doing any grinding in the sugar shack. Hopefully this is enough to get us to sleep through. Of course it's not going to be. So we'll skip the night, see what kind of payment we get. $17,000. So since it's Sunday, not a whole lot planned for today. That reservoir is at 86. Throw some firewood in here. Go ahead and let that run. As you can see, we're full up here. And I did add a few more trees. We're up to 184. So I just tied in these rows here at the end. I do have a spot right here. That tree's not ready to be tapped yet, and it won't let me run a line from that tree to that tree. So I dropped the post here, tied into the post. As soon as that thing matures, I'll put a tap in it, pull the post, and I'll put the post down right about here. That one's actually matured now. I wasn't expecting that one to mature. So, while we're standing here, might as well go ahead and tie this one in too. And that brings us up to 185 trees, which I'm happy to see. And I imagine whoever's watching, you love to see it too. I did plant a sapling here. I'm going to start running a row straight up this hill here and see how far up this way we can go. See if we can't go all the way to the road. Oh, we don't have it set up yet. I thought today was going to be the day we were supposed to get our power hooked up. Maybe it doesn't kick in until 9. Well, let's take a walk over to the sugar shack real quick. I can talk about a few of the things I've done off camera. By the way, we do have a full tank on the truck. We're going to be running that in here in just a few minutes. I went through, took some more clippings off the trees. This row here, planted it on Monday, I believe. And I got another row up here. I got a little bit off from a line, but it's fine. I should be able to put another row in on this side. And I found out this ditch here is the property line. Also popped that one in. That one's been there for a few days though. Started this row down here. And trying to keep all these somewhat together in rows as well. Not 100% sure how we're going to tie them in just yet, but we'll figure that out as we go. I may just flip these taps around and make them part of the existing rows heading that direction. Same thing with this one here. I'm going to remove that post. I'm going to run a row across here. Probably only going to be maybe 3 or 4 trees. I'm not sure. I might run it all the way across to about right here. Part of it will depend on what the game will allow me to do, and part of it will depend on how I feel. Also, I'm going to start working on getting our pine forest cut out of here. That'll be a lot of trips to the down to the sawmill. Ran this thing all night. As you see, we got a full reservoir here, so as soon as we get back from the sugar shack, we can go ahead and drop it. Just gonna let the tanks fill for now. Still sitting at 185 trees. That'll be increasing here in a week or so. That's about it for the sugar shack. As I said, we'll be taking a trip to town here in just a little bit. Still does not look like they have power ran to the camper yet. No, they don't. And I hope it's tomorrow because we got a big purchase to make today. But cleaned up the Bazou parts. Here's the new ones here. Haven't really done a whole lot with them. I'm going to go through and start organizing them before too long. Also, making use of our tire rack. Still got the rims down here in the corner. And as far as I know, this thing is stripped almost as stripped as we can get it. There's a few things in here I could still take off. I could change out the steering wheel again, but that's a new steering wheel. Those gauges I bought at Rogers just trying to unlock him. So I think we're going to leave those. Might even add a few more gauges to the cluster there. Game says I'm fat. It's not far from the truth. But let's go ahead and head on into town. No point in sitting here waiting for power. Since we're not really on a time crunch, we'll probably stop by and say hi to our brother. Yeah, as you see, the power poles have been installed. I guess my calculations were a little bit off as far as what day it was going to be. I was thinking it was going to be today. Just looking down the power poles there, trying to see where the line is. And we did get a message that he got his syrup this morning. Or, okay, I guess not.
Asti que j'ai hâte à l'été. Ah. Moi et tout. On vient juste de finir le deuxième étage de mon garage.
There we go. Now he's got his syrup.
En plus
And
de
we
place
got-
pour les activités.
Probably tomorrow we'll be able to get him another can and get the final friendship points with him, which I believe unlocks the air compressor. Or he gives you his old air compressor because he upgrades. Let's get this down to the sugar or the Federation. Make us a little bit more money, and then make a pretty big purchase while we're there. Won't be able to buy everything I was wanting to buy, but we'll be back in a couple of days with another load. I do want to check the price of a couple things while we're there too. But I, for one, am tired of splitting wood and shoveling it into the evaporator there at the sugar shack. I did figure out that one stick, once you get it to temperature, one stick will last approximately 30 minutes. So as long as you're standing there every 30 minutes, put another stick in there, you can pretty well maintain temperature. We just got a to-do item checked off. I wonder if that was our power getting installed. We're pretty good on taps, posts. I forgot to show that off there at the storage area. What I want to know how much this is going to cost is $25,000. That's not happening this week, unfortunately. Yeah, we've got plenty of tubing. I think I got about 4 or 5 rolls. I got at least 4 packs of the taps, and that's just in our storage area. Pretty sure we've got more up the hill. We got a few posts, so we're good there. Gonna say hi
Laissez-vous
to
séduire
Eric
par
real
notre
quick.
vaste collection de tuyaux. Vous voulez une érablière à la fine pointe de la technologie? Eh bien,
And
vous
then-
êtes à la bonne place.
We're getting this. The problem with that is if we do not have grid power at the house when we get back, we can't produce. But there we go. That is ours. We're down to 9,800. So yeah, we're a little bit short for this. I'd just like to have the reservoir for when the truck's not parked there, it can collect, and it can collect a lot more since we're going to be paying for the power anyways. But there's not a whole lot I can do to make another almost $1,000 today. Still got the parking brake on. Also, if you noticed, I didn't grab the fuel can. So if we run out of power and they don't have power at the house yet, or we run out of fuel in the generator and they haven't set up our power at the house yet, we're just gonna rough it tonight. Because I know by the end of this week we will have power. It's supposed to be 5 business days from when you turned in the letter. I believe we turned in the letter on Tuesday, or correction, Wednesday or Thursday. Something else I wanted to stop and grab, I almost forgot about. Driving by, I was trying to think if there's anything else I needed to get. Let's go to the decoration store. Yep. We're going to get some dog treats. I believe it's 8 that you have to have before Leo will come home with you. They've got 8 here on the shelf, so we're going to buy all of it. And we're going to swing by and say hi to Leo before we head back to the house. I've just got to remember exactly where it is. I know it's marked on the map. And I'm not worried about the cost right now. And it's going to be at least 8 days before we can bring him home, so I'm not going to worry about getting this bowl, the bed, or any actual dog food just yet. We will come back and get that stuff probably the day that we get Leo, if not a day prior. I do want to get some of these shelves here for the garage, just so we can keep some parts up off the floor and put stuff like our unique items, like our unique steering wheel, things like that up. Alright, let's bring the map up real quick, take a look on here and see where we can find Leo at. There's the turnoff for the racetrack or the speedway. We do have it unlocked with Normand, but we haven't paid for it yet. It's going to be $70,000, and that's still a little ways away for us. There we go. There's all the dog treats. We're going to pull off here. Yeah, beware of dog sign. And we'll take a walk down here. There he comes. There's Leo. And he took it. He's gone. I also know there's a four-wheeler out here somewhere. That's another one I don't remember right off where it was at. It might even be along this road. And talk about a tight turn. I'd hate to hit that thing at speed. I'd be way off out in the field, and anxiety to kill you before you stopped rolling. There's the four-wheeler. Don't know that we're actually going to pick it up today, but I am curious how much it is. $12.50. That's actually not that bad. I thought it was going to be like, you know, 3,000 or 4,000. Yeah, we'll pick it up after we, or later this week after we get paid from the Federation. Let's look at that. Oh yeah, we got power. Doesn't look like I can do anything with the meter. I thought maybe you'd be able to click on it. But we're going to shut the generator down. Go ahead and put the rest of this fuel in here. That's nice. Just go back through and turn everything back on. %, on our poutine. We'll go ahead and eat one. And this little shack doesn't have a light. I did pick up another potato a few days ago while we were in town. So there's that. Gardening, we haven't started yet. Sugar shack. So only 3 more things to do before we unlock everything here. Electric auto heater. The buggy, start. Connect house to power grid. It's shown as done. Alright. So let's head over to the sugar shack and see how well our new toy works. Already up to 20%. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, 240. That's just what's inside the reservoir here. So let's turn our light back on. Okay, we did not lose any fluid out of the reservoirs here, or the chambers. 'Cause I turned that off last night, or no, this morning. Before I started recording, I turned that on. Or, sorry. This morning I turned that off because I knew we were going to be changing this, and I didn't want it to fill up on us. But it's on. We do not have a temperature gauge anymore. Look at that thing climb. I'm pretty sure that's a lot faster than what we used to have. I burned off all the wood that was left in here. We're boiling. Back to the grind for me, and I'll see you all here in just a few seconds for you guys. It is Thursday morning, almost 8 a.m. The tank here is up to almost 60%, or right around 60%. We're going to pull down in here, talk to our brother real quick. Just going to let the truck idle and roll here a little bit. I want to try and collect these cans. And we're going to sit here and wait for him. I think he comes out at about 8.
Asti que j'ai hâte à l'été. Ah. Moi, hey le frère. Écoute, je me suis acheté un nouveau
There we go.
compresseur.
I just bought a more powerful air compressor
Il est à
earlier.
toi.
I
Il va
installed
aller le porter
my
dans
old
ton
one in
garage.
your garage. He didn't do it earlier, he did it just now because I was just in the garage. Back to the grind for me, and I'll see you guys here shortly. Alright, we're back over here at Leo. Same day. We're going to toss our dog treats out here. Here it's harder for me to lose them that way. I'm going to put them all over here by the tree, that way they're easier to find. Alright, Leo, come here, boy. I got some tasties for you. Yum yums. I hear you. There you are. And there he goes. Alright, here we are at the Federation. We just dropped a full tank off. That's why we're at 11,900 instead of 9,900. As always, I know we don't get anything for
Bienvenue à la
befriending Eric,
Fédération. Ici à la
but
Fédération de
since we're
sirop
here,
d'érable,
it's
nous
not that hard to
acceptons
do,
tous les producteurs,
not
peu
costing
importe le
us a whole
nombre
lot of
d'entailles.
anything. We're getting this. There we go, down to $1,000. Would be nice if you could have multiple of the reservoirs. But as you see, we're completely empty now. Sugar Shack is currently producing. Next time I talk to y'all, it'll be Sunday morning when we get our payment. Not a whole lot I have planned for now. I did go and see Leo this morning. As you see, we've got 3 points for him. And there we go. Sunday morning, we just got $20,000. Almost 21,000. That puts us up almost 22,000. So a quick tour of everything we got going on. Just a quick recap. Did some organizing in here. Over here is going to be the new parts. Got our tires up on the wall. We got a full tank of syrup ready for Monday morning turn in. Take a little stroll over here to the Sugar Shack. $20,000 though. That's a pretty good payment. That's definitely our biggest yet. That's going to allow us to buy a few things. Got a full reservoir here. That thing's automatically shut off. Sugar tanks are, I'd say, about 2/3 full. This is our little storage area. We had to jump that tree out because it wasn't matured yet. It finally matured. I tapped it in, so it's part of the system now. We've got these trees that I'll be tapping probably off camera. And then back here in this corner, as you can see, we've got some new rows starting. They're still pretty young. And then we got a run going this way as well. I did confirm that this ditch here is the property line. So this field here we can't do anything with. Unfortunately, I'd love to fill this whole area up. I actually finished recording a few hours ago in game. I just ran down to give Leo some treats. Get a little bit more friendship with him. It looks like he'll be coming home with us on Thursday. I did miss a day, but it wasn't a complete loss. I did find out that if the treats are at the base of that tree where I left them earlier, Leo does not come out and get them. I moved him up onto the hill where he comes out of, like from the base of the tree where he comes out from. I moved the treats to there. Tomorrow morning we'll see if it pops that we've gotten friendship with him. If not, we'll take a trip out here as soon as we finish at the Sugar Shack, and we'll be picking him up. Or not picking him up, but we'll be giving him some treats, talking to him a little bit, and we'll go from there. If it does work, then we won't have to pay him a visit until Thursday. I'm gonna go ahead and get the ATV. It's $1,250. Gotta figure out how to start this thing. I just hope that we can put it in the bed of the truck. Alright everybody, so we ran into a few little difficulties here getting the four-wheeler loaded up. I don't know if this is going to work. Actually, that worked. Somewhat worked. There we go. Now if I can get back in the truck. I think we might have just lost the four-wheeler. Oh, that's working. Not exactly the way I want it to, but... So according to the wiki, you're supposed to be able to use the come along to literally pull the rear bumper down towards the ground. You can drop the tailgate and it makes it like a ramp. I think part of our problem is the fact that we have the sugar tank in here, but I'm not gonna dismount the sugar tank just to get the four-wheeler right now, so it means it's gonna be a late night for us, but we have the four-wheeler and we are taking it home. Yeah, I was having trouble getting it loaded up, and then my maple syrup bar was almost full up, so I was like, well, might as well head back to the house, look it up on the wiki, get some maple syrup in us. Got a little bit of poutine while I was there. I think we got enough time to make it. We should be able to make it back to the house before our energy level gets too low. The downside is I'm going to sleep a good chunk of the day away, and I'd rather not sleep the whole day away. There's things I'd like to get done. To get this barrel or this tank of syrup delivered to the Federation, make our $2,000. Then I'm debating whether or not to get the trailer, the little cargo trailer, because that'll make hauling wood a lot easier and we can keep our tank in the bed for now. Also make hauling parts a lot easier. But there we are. We are home. So I'm going to shut this thing down. I'm just going to leave the four-wheeler attached as it is right now, and I'm going to go to bed before my character passes out. Alright. Well, I'm going to take care of some grinding. Be, as usual, be pretty short for you guys. It's going to be pretty long for me. It's not too bad. We woke up at almost 1 in the afternoon. Alright, everybody. I'm done with a little bit of the grinding. Still got quite a bit more to go. Just wanted y'all to see that. It is almost 11 o'clock. These were empty last night. 210 trees. I got the back row connected. I've got, I think, 2 more rows back there that are growing. One of them is not a complete row. And I shut this off just so it wouldn't run or start running as soon as the syrup started coming in. I wanted to build up a little bit in the tanks. And we've not quite halfway on here. I'm going to let this run for a little bit and probably head into town around 2:30, 3 o'clock. Hopefully this will be full. If not, then we won't be stopping by the Sugar Shack today. We were able to get a load in on Monday and one in on Tuesday. So we're already putting out more than what we were last week. Last week we were able to do 3 trips at most a week, and that's if we planned it just right. We're on Wednesday and already at 2 loads come Wednesday morning, so we'll see where things go. Alright everybody, today is the big day. We're heading to pick up Leo. Should be able to just give him the last treat. I believe he'll disappear into the woods and come back out just a few seconds later carrying his bed. We'll throw that in the passenger seat of the truck, and we'll take him with us down to the Federation, drop off this full tank of syrup. That's going to be number 3 for the week. And we may be able to get one more in by Friday. Well, Friday afternoon, I don't know. It'll depend on how much the Sugar Shack actually, or how much the trees actually produce, how much we get into our sugar water tanks. Be a few factors in there. But once we get Leo, my plan is to get the sugar trailer, or the syrup trailer. That way we can leave it parked at the Sugar Shack, let it fill up. Probably once a week, maybe twice a week, we'll take this tank and run it in. It'll just depend on how fast it fills up and everything. I'd like to be able to make a run once a week, but I don't think, or not once a week, once a day, sorry. But I don't think we're going to be able to get enough production just out of our evaporator and reverse osmosis unit to be able to actually make that many runs that fast. Alright, let's go get Leo. There's the sniffing. I see him, there he is. He's creeping out here. Come on, buddy. Come on. And there he is. Alright. So let's go throw this back in the truck then. He didn't take it. I figured he'd take this and disappear. He just turned, ran back, and grabbed his bed. We will get him another bed. That's actually one of the things we're about to go do right now. Gotta take care of him. That's the whole reason I wanted to hold off on getting him as long as I did, is because I didn't want to have to take care of him and try and take care of ourselves. There we go. Alright, let's get into town. Drop this syrup off. Alright. Get his dog bowl. I'm probably actually gonna get a couple of these. That way we can put one at in the garage, one in the sugar shack. Maybe put one in the actually put one in the house. I don't know how fast he goes through food. I think that's all I can get for him right now. Let's give him another bag of treats. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll get another one of the double bowls if we can. If not, we'll just deal with these. Let's head back to the house. Get Leo set up and all settled in. Now, basically, I'd like to have him set up pretty much everywhere that I'm going to be working. So I'll be working in the garage, have a bowl of water and bowl of food in the garage for him. Be working in the sugar shack a little bit, not as much as we were because it's pretty much all automated now, but having some water and food there. Of course, have one inside the camper. This one here is probably just gonna go inside the camper for now. We've got almost enough money to get the syrup trailer. Another 1,500 and we'd have it. He is a well-behaved dog. Forgot we need to get water in there. That is not what I was trying to do. I was not trying to fill both of them up. Hopefully we can put food down for him in one of these. Uh-oh. There we go. That was difficult. You have to click on a certain little spot on it. All right. We'll put that there. Get his other pack of treats, put them over here. See how well this thing's doing. It's not doing too bad. It only got us up to 200. So we may not get to make a run tomorrow. We'll see come morning. We're going to head back to the house. Not really anything we can do today. The big thing that we wanted is right there. And we're just going to play video games for the rest of the day. Tomorrow morning, get up, make another syrup run. That should be, I believe, 4 for the week. Then we did one Monday, one Tuesday. We missed Wednesday, but we got one in today. So yeah, that'd be 4. And then it's back to the grind for me. All right, everybody, we're back. Another day for me. I think it's a few days after we left off from the last video in game. As you see, we got Leo, brought him home. If you missed the last video, be sure to check it out. Did a little bit of work off camera. I'm not sure where we left off at, but we are at 210 trees. Tanks are nearly full. And then I did buy this big boy right here. I picked that up Friday after our last run. As you see, our money's back up to 26,000. This was 25,000. We got a $26,000 payment this morning. Got it set up. It's pumping into the big trailer. We got a full tank there. I don't know if it automatically switched over. I think it did. I think it actually defaults to go to this tank. I think what I'm probably actually going to do for my grinding is I'm going to go through. As you can see, we've got a lot of trees that are ready to be trimmed. So I think if I go through, trim them all up, just bring the wheelbarrow in behind me, load it up with the trimmings as I go, I can come up here and start squeezing them in up here. So just ran into town, decided to check our mill, came across our bill. So only $263. That's really not all that bad. Go ahead and sign that. And also did do a little bit of work off camera. Put that in there. There we go. Painted up the truck a little bit. Changed the rear bumper. Threw on the light bar. Repainted the tire or the rims. And a front bumper. I think she's looking pretty sweet. Oh, forgot, we also popped the snorkel on there. She's looking pretty good. Might need to see if we can paint the trailer to make it match. But I figure this is our everyday driver. This is our mean machine, our workhorse. So we got to take care of it. Also, I wasn't a huge fan of the lights. I thought they were pretty dim. They are super bright now. I mean, that is stupid bright. As you can see, we went ahead and pulled out the syrup tank. Quite a bit of grinding. We're up to about 240 trees, I think. 230 trees. Got quite a bit more to go. But when I saw we had mail from the power company, I figured I'd loop you all in, let you know what was going on. At last check, we were sitting at about 30% on the syrup trailer. Get started on the grind again. As you can see, Leo's with us. He's been with us pretty much constantly. Started cutting down my pines. That's actually where we're coming from. We just made a run into town to the sawmill. Got about $120. I don't feel that it was worth it, not even close. But I don't know what else we can do with all these logs back here. So I figure we might as well just go ahead and load them up, turn them in, make something off of it. All right, folks. So I cut down a few more trees here. Just cut them back a little bit more. I'm actually going to be cutting all the pine out. Our run to the sawmill got $120. I was thinking about it. Really not worth it for the amount of time that I invest in cutting the tree down, cutting it into logs, loading it up in the trailer, loading it up in the truck. So I'm going to try something. If it works, you guys will get to see it. If it doesn't work, I'll probably edit it out. It looks like that stuff's burning. I think that's burning. Definitely didn't spread out like I was expecting it to, but I'll take it. That makes our life a lot easier. And don't worry, people, I am a trained and certified firefighter. That's not my full-time job, but I did go through an academy and got my certs. So we'll keep this thing from getting out of hand. However, if you want to get, clear out an area, get rid of some debris that's in your way, in this case, a bunch of logs, this seems to be a pretty sure bet. I didn't think it would work. I went over to the campfire over there just by the house, picked up some newspaper, picked up our map gas torch, came back over here, piled up the paper underneath a pretty good pile. This is awesome. We'll definitely be burning a lot more. Leo's running around here somewhere. I did bring him up here with me. He's probably on the other side of the fire making sure it doesn't run on us. And I know it is a waste of money what I'm doing right now, but we got paid $26,000 for 1 week worth of work. We got a lot more coming where that came from, so I'm not too concerned about a couple $100, a few $100 worth of logs. I think we are officially done playing with wood. And there we go, everybody. Just got 2,400 or 24,000 and some change. Go give you all a quick rundown of what we got going on here. Got some trees up on the back that aren't tapped in yet. They're not mature. I pulled all my lines from pretty much everything except for the grove up here. I've got a lot of clippings on the ground through here. Gonna go pick them all up. I'm gonna start extending this direction down towards the road. We are running out of sugar water overnight. 244 trees connected, cutting everything into logs and just piling it up and burning it in place worked really well. I'm going to do the same through here. All this area here, that pretty much anything that's not tied in is going to get burned. I am collecting cuttings or saplings prior to, so I got a bunch of maple and a little bit of birch. I'm going to get a little bit more birch just so I can replant it later. Maple I'm not too worried about. I got quite a bit. As you see, there's 2 laying on the ground just from this one. Pine, I'm going to go ahead and collect my cuttings from pine as well. That way we can have a little pine forest, which I'm probably going to turn this whole thing into maple. Have a little bit of pine up here on the hill next to the house, and probably down by the fire pit. Also, I'm wanting to plant birch along or right there next to the house. Our tank's up to 69%. So that's been running since Monday morning and filling. So it's going to take a while to fill that thing. Alright, everybody. Told you it'd probably be Monday morning. Here we are Monday morning. Got a few things here we need to pick up. Also got to say hi to Eric. I'm not sure what we're at. Oh, we just maxed him out. Okay. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we don't get anything from maxing him out. Leo, hold some maple syrup for me. Actually, let me drink one of those.
Ça va être tout?
I don't know how we are on taps, but we're going to go ahead and get taps. I'll clean those up here in a little bit. Get all our taps. Get some more tubing, because that's the one thing I keep running short of, and I keep forgetting to go to town to get it because I don't need to go to town anymore. got all these machines, but the sugar shack's not fully upgraded yet. Got one last thing we've got to get to be fully upgraded, and it's this big boy, 50,000 liter sugar water tank for 35,000. That's ours. Hopefully it'll be there when we get back to the house, and I'm actually gonna shut down production and I'm gonna let it fill. Probably run through today, grind through today with it filling, and see where we get. I looked at the tank this morning, or the trailer this morning. We were at 79%. Alright everybody, as you can see, fully upgraded sugar shack. We've got all the equipment. We got the syrup tank, the sugar water tanks, currently sitting at about 81%. It is 5 o'clock, so the pump's no longer running. 244 trees. Picked up the ATV a while back. As you see, we got our buddy Leo. He's been going pretty much everywhere with us, getting his pets. I got some food and water set up in here for him. Go ahead and kick this thing back on, let it do its job. Did a little bit of work to the truck. Just cleaned it up a little bit more, repainted it, changed out the bumpers, put a light rack on it, which is very nice. As you can see, it is stupid bright. Just made a run to town. I went ahead and put the syrup tank back on the truck just for syrup transport purposes. Found out you cannot do the light bar and the syrup tank. They use the same bolt holes, so the game won't let you do it. Also, I ran in the big tank. Got 1,200 liters in the truck bed tank and 9,000 in the syrup trailer. The syrup trailer paid out at $15,000, and we got a normal 2,000 from the truck bed. Stopped here by Rogers real quick, just gonna pick up a few things for the truck. And as usual, we do have Leo with us. Trying to keep my truck from moving all over the place. This trailer definitely adds some weight, and that's actually why we're stopping. We're going to go ahead and get the rotors and brakes for the front end. We're going to get the upgraded shocks, or the upgraded leaf springs for the truck. Trying to take out some of this play that thing has going down the road, especially when it's full. It's a little on the rough side. Don't want the lift, I want the heavy duties. Just been doing a little bit of grinding at the sugar shack, planting more trees, clearing out some areas, getting things ready for basically more trees to go in. I do believe that, no, I want to get better brakes and shocks, or not shocks, better brakes, so better calipers and better discs. Got 2 good on there, so should just need 2 of each. And then we'll come back later, probably here in a week or so, and we'll get the rest of the stuff for the Koenig and get it built up. Still haven't decided exactly which engine I'm going to go with, but just wanted to give everybody an update real quick, kind of how things are going. Had a pretty good little payday. Right now the sugar shack is just building up its sugar water reservoir, or reservoirs. We've got 3 of them. So I'm kind of curious how long it's going to take it to fill that up. And then I'll probably turn the evaporator back on tomorrow and just let it run through the weekend. Alright guys, it's almost midnight. Just wanted to show off how much we make. $37,800. That brings us up to $61,600, almost $61,700. So I'm going to go to bed, and I'm going to continue grinding tomorrow. We did add a few trees to the system. We're now at 262 trees. It actually fills up faster, or so fast that it will fill the tank up, shut the pump off, and it'll tell you tank is too full. So maybe you'll get to see that later on during this episode. We're back. It's Monday, or correction, it's Tuesday, hello afternoon. Just a quick update on a few things. As you see, I went ahead and upgraded the tires and also the shocks. Did that off, or not the shocks, the leaf springs. Did that off camera. It is now the heavy duty ones. So there is no more rust on the old truck, on our old machine. Came down here to Rogers. We're sitting at a little over 61,000. So we're going to go ahead and get all the parts that we need to get the Koenig up and running. Figured I'd do that on camera, let everybody see what we got. I'll try and edit this down so it's not just me randomly grabbing parts and running them out to the car. Leo, we were just at the house, buddy. Why didn't you drink then? You're gonna have to wait now. I'm sorry. Love you, pup, but we aren't running back to the house just for a little bit of water. Daddy's got some shopping to do. And I'll be honest, I have no clue what it is I need. I might grab a part that I already have. I did take a quick look around the house to see what was laying there. So I'm trying to be careful about it and only grab what we need. See, I do know we need an engine. Now, I don't know the difference between these two. That one looks prettier, but that one costs more, so I'm going to say this one's better. I say that, and I'm going to end up getting it, and it's not going to be better. Anything's better than what we have right now, though. I don't know if I need the individual throttle body or not. We'll go ahead and pick it up. Like I said, I'm not a mechanic, guys, so this is kind of new to me. I did not do any research on what all I need. I do need maple syrup, so I'm going to make a quick break right here, quick little edit, run over here to the gas station, get me some maple syrup, and then I'm going to get some poutine, and then we'll get back to it. Alright, we're back over here. Got some poutine, got some maple syrup, I even grabbed me a cup of coffee. I was saying, I'm not a mechanic, so I really don't know what it is, or all the parts that I need. I'm just kind of trying to grab one of everything, if I know it only takes one. Let's get some headlights. I like the look of those. Yep. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it, I did upgrade the tires, and we have proper discs and performance brakes all the way around. Now, I do know I have a full set of performance brakes. I will need to get some rotors. We'll get to that here in just a minute. We're going to need wheel hubs too. Now, we do have some body panels, but I think I'm going to buy new body panels. Just because if you look at our money, I do believe we have enough to get all new body panels. I'm not going to go for the wide body. That might be something I do later. Making sure I don't have anything laying here on the steps from throwing it out through the window. Oh, look at that. What is that, 3-point basket? We got a wheel for it. I've got the 2 rear A-arms sitting at the house. Oh, that one almost did not make it. Alright. What else do we need? What do you think about throwing a small set of wheel spacers? Just a little bit. I think I'll hold off on that. If that's what you want to see, put it in the comments below. I'm going to go with a clear hood. Never had a vehicle with a clear hood. Now, I don't like big spoilers on cars. Just never been a thing I've really liked. I don't know if the physics of the game, if it really affects anything. But we're going to go ahead and get it. Oh, need to get some sway bars, strut bars. We're going to put an underglow kit on it, because why not? Kind of like that wood. Yeah, we'll go with the wood. We're almost done, Leo. I heard you crying. Not trying to ignore you. I'm going to have to clean that up before we get on the road. I've got the boost gauge. Pretty sure I got the tachometer. Let's grab the gear gauge and the speedometer. Oh, Leo. Just climb on up there. I know I'm probably missing something. The fun part's going to be finding everything when we get back to the house. Making sure we don't lose anything. We're going to get our seat and we're going to get Leo's seat. Because if you think Leo's not coming with us to go street racing. Ah, doors. Doors. We haven't gotten doors. Alright, I think that's going to be everything. Alright, buddy. You ready to go home? Let's see if we can get home without losing anything. Alright, everybody. Can you guess what we forgot? Well, we're back over here at Rogers. Everybody's about to see what we forgot. I realized it when we got back to the house. We're going to go with these. And they've got good sport tires. I kind of like the spoke design of these. If there's a different tire you all want to see, or not tire, but a different rim you all want to see, let me know in the comments below. And tell me which vehicle you prefer it on. I think my last video I asked what tire people wanted on the truck. I keep saying tire, I mean rim. And then we also missed the rear bumper. And I believe that it is supposed to be inflated to 30 psi. I did bump the truck up to 40 when I did it, but it's my belief that it's a work truck. It wouldn't call it a heavy truck, but it's a little bit more than a light truck. But even light trucks nowadays, they run at least 40 psi. My truck runs 70. And look at that Bluetooth filling that thing from across the room. We're going to get that as well. Get the big lift. Since we're already back here, I definitely want to look around and see if there's anything we missed. I also do believe that I bought a few extra parts. Probably got people screaming at the screen, telling me I'm an idiot, or... feel free to put that stuff in the comments. And then we're going to go, or actually... I know I've got some tint on it, but I think because I'm changing the doors, we're going to lose that tint. I do have some paints in the house. I'll have to look and see what paint I have. And then we'll probably make another run, get some paint for it. If I don't have something at the house that I like. I like my old trucks black and white two-toned. I'm kind of thinking about doing a metallic black on the Koenig. I'm not a huge fan of the red. Have we actually talked to Leo today? No, we hadn't. Okay. Just been busy with so many other little things. Ooh, nitrous. Yeah, we're going to get some nitrous. If I can get through the door. Gonna be street racing. I forgot to grab nitrous. Talk about embarrassing when you get to the track or you get to the meet. Hop in there, Leo. We're gonna go get you another bed. That way we don't have to switch your bed back and forth. And we'll stop by the post office when we finish with this run. We're also gonna go ahead and pick up the tow dolly. Don't have a vehicle that we need it for yet, but I do know there's some other vehicles in game. I know there's a few more vehicles in game. I know we have the derby car unlocked down at the scrapyard. And I believe we may have the scrap Koenig unlocked as well. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else here. Alright, we're gonna go fill up on some poutine. Head back to the house. Get this stuff unloaded. We will probably begin the build on Saturday in game. What do we have for fuel? Our fuel's pretty good. So yeah, I will probably see you all on Saturday when we start the build on the Koenig and start building it up to be a street racer. Personally, I want to come down here and I want to smoke everybody. Alright everybody, it's Friday about 1:30 in the afternoon, and we are taking the old truck down with a full trailer of syrup down to the Federation. Gonna drop this off, come back up to the house, probably pass time until Sunday, and see what we get for our payment from the Federation. Spent quite a bit of money this week on car parts. My plan is to start building the Koenig back up on Monday. So let's head on down to the Federation and see what we get for this trailer. Got a little squirrely there on us. I gotta remember that thing is heavy and this truck does not like pulling it. Just gotta keep my speed slow. Also, while we're in town, we're gonna pick up some more bolt packs and then we're gonna look around town and see if there's anything else that we might have forgotten, anything we might need. I'd hate to get, almost done building the car and find out that we're like one bolt short or one part short. So probably be next episode. Actually, I'll take that back. It will be next episode that we'll be working on building the car. Probably be the entire episode, and then the one after that we'll probably go and meet up with the street racers, cut the car loose and see what happens. There we go, 15,000. While we're here, we're gonna go ahead and run in, grab some more supplies for the shack, because I've got quite a few more trees growing. Leo will sit there and guard the truck for us.
Ah, très bonsoir.
Not a whole lot we need. But we do have quite a few saplings that are sitting around 70%, I believe. So I'd rather have too much than not enough. I'm trying to get up to around 350 trees. The sugar water tanks are holding up to running full tilt, but come morning they're almost dry, or they are dry. So let's go stop by the gas station, get some bolt packs. Got plenty of poutine sitting in the freezer at the house, so we won't worry about that today.
Oh, belle bébelle, ça.
I can't quite chuck it in there. And let's grab a big bolt pack just in case. I don't think we'll need it. But again, I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. It's just a lot easier to go ahead and pick them up now. Maybe it's overkill. Nothing wrong with a little bit of overkill. While we're here, might as well stop by the post office. Check, see if the power company sent us a bill. think I've paid 2 of them so far. Both of them been around 200 to 300. So not too bad considering the income that we're making. Nothing there, so head over to Roger's shop. Take you in with us here this time, Leo. I need to bring a thing of syrup down, or a case of syrup down, set it down here, so every time we come in, we can drop that off. Now, do we not have the normal color? Metal. Okay. Oh, all he's got is the, or all it looks like he has is the colored ones. Okay, well, we've got some from the gas station, so let's head back and see what happens on Sunday. Alright, so as you can see, we're at 94% on that tank, so it'll be ready to go in with us next time we take this trailer in. And this will be able to run from pretty much Saturday morning. Actually, probably here in a few minutes it's going to kick over. But it'll kick over, start filling that. Probably next Friday we'll take both of these. I'm thinking that we're probably going to do this tank every other week and this tank every week. I do have some more trees. I believe I've shown them to you already. I'll have to go back and watch my recordings. Oh, I got a bunch of cuttings in here. A bunch of lost objects, apparently. But, I'm not sure if I've shown you this row or not. But they are 79%, so 2 more days on them. 2 to 3 days. Got a row over here, or sorry, 2 rows. There's 10 in each of these rows. I actually counted them out. They've got about a week left on them. Have a whole pile of cuttings right here. Thinking about doing the same thing. Just come off each one of these post junctions. Run them straight out. From each post junction, do about 10 of them. See where that puts the end of the line. And then just we'll work from the far right end here. Come back up. And we'll just tie into this point right here. Easy way of putting more trees on the system. And then over here I've got these 2 rows, 79% as well. So another 2 days, 2 to 3 days. And over here, all the old Koenig parts, all the new Koenig parts, plus a few extras maybe. I've got a performance manifold over here. I don't know if it's redundant to what we already have. We'll have to wait and see as we put the car together. And then I might have to do a little bit of research to figure out what's redundant or why something's not working. We picked up the lift, and it is currently locked in place. I know it's a little bit too far back. When we start our recording of the build, I'll probably move the lift forward, move some of this stuff over a little bit, move the lift forward, get the car set up on it. That way we don't have to run around on the creeper to do the work. We can just raise the car all the way up, do what we can from underneath, put the wheels on it, maybe the body panels, drop it down. We'll do the engine work, lights, the rest of the body panels, things like that. Put the doors back on it, put the seats in it, do the interior a little bit, and then be able to roll right out with it and head straight down to the street races. Got some spoked rims with sport tires on them. And then there's our old all seasons. And once the car is put together, we'll throw all the rest of the parts down here in the scrap pile, load them up in the trailer in the truck, and we'll run them down to the junkyard. Drop them off. Hopefully I can fit them all in the bed of the truck so we can take the dolly with us and we can go ahead and grab at least one of the cars that's there for us, if not both of them. Alright everybody, just about that time. There we go, $48,000. We've actually got enough now that we could actually go and buy the racetrack. Again, that might be something that we look at doing on the next episode. As you see, I went and cleaned up the shop a little bit, getting ready to tear into the old Koenig here. Reorganized over here a little bit, had to move a few parts over just to make room for the lift. Reorganized all our bolt packs. I don't know if we're going to have enough bolt packs to make it through this. We're going to see how far we get. I might have to cut the recording, head into town, pick up a few things. We're going to take a trip over here to the sugar shack. We are up to 313 trees. Got these rows tied in, and it's kind of ugly how I've got it tied in up here, but it works. So everything is tied in, and then if we go all the way up here to the top, our final rows up here are tied in. So they come together here, get jumped over to this one. I figured this will be the last section that we add into. Hey, I'm talking here. Anyways, this will probably be the last section that we tie in or add trees to, just because of the angle of everything. Moved my pile of maple cuttings down here a little bit. As you see, we're up to 83,000. We could actually go and buy the racetrack or provide the funds to Normand to get the racetrack. I'm not sure if we're going to do that this episode. Probably not. My plan for this episode is all right here. And we'll probably go ahead and take a trip into town real quick and get a couple bolt packs just to make sure we have enough. I'll probably edit the trip to town out. I don't know if that'll be enough. Probably not. We'll get the car slapped together, then we'll pick a color for it. Alright, good morning everybody. It is 6:40 in the morning. We're going to get started on putting the Koenig together. I don't even really know where to start. We're going to start underneath. I figure we'll just pop all the parts in there that we can reach. Start getting this together. And then we'll come back, we'll start bolting everything together. We'll head back in here shortly and we'll grab breakfast. And if we are missing any parts, I'd like to have everything slapped together before the shops close up. That way we can get back into town, grab anything we might be missing, if we're missing anything. Alright, yesterday I packed up a bunch of our bolts. I put them on the magnetic tray. I figure I can keep a whole lot more of them this way than if I have them in the individual packs. And I have no clue where all the bolts are. I'm pretty much just bringing this thing around, doing that number until it highlights, and run it in. Some of these things I have worked on, like I've changed my own brakes before. So I know the caliper normally has 2 bolts holding it in. So that's going to be a big bolt there. I know there's 3 holding your coilover in on the top, at least on this car. Never done coilovers on a car before, so I couldn't tell you what all holds it in. Saw somebody knocking at the door there for a second. Need to get the tail lights bolted in. Alright, let's throw some tires on the rear. We need to increase the tire pressure to 32 psi. And bolt that in. Yeah, I believe that's 5. Let's go get the big bolts that we need. Got a whole little tray over here of them. The rear of the car is just about done. Let's work on the front suspension, or, well, front of the car actually. That goes back here. I don't know what's in the front. I probably just ran out of room for it. Stuck it in the front to get it out of the way. Now this is the strut bar that goes on top. Alright, now And there it is. I was about to say, this is what I was worried about. I'm going to have a piece that doesn't want to go where I think it should. And I know we're not missing one. There it is. Alright, I think that's not it. Let's throw these wheels up here. Yeah, I think we're gonna run out of bolts. So we're gonna have to cut the recording, run to town, get new bolts. We could turn this thing into a soapbox. I don't think we'd make it all the way to the gas station though. Probably wouldn't even make it to Rogers. That pack is getting smaller and smaller. And I know I do have some rusty bolts out in the scrap pile. I do not want to use those. Doesn't matter if they can be seen. Doesn't matter if it affects the performance or not. I don't want to use rusty bolts for this. So we're going to hop in the truck here in just a minute. We're going to take a trip to town. There it is. And overall, I think we got quite a bit done with what we had. But I don't think we're going to be able to finish this build today because I'm pretty sure there's not enough bolts do it. Actually, let's get some breakfast. Let's get some maple syrup in us real quick. Oh, would you look at that? We got a letter. Let's see what it is. Ooh, that's a big bill. Oh well. Not the, or it's the highest we've seen, but I don't know how many more bolts we need underneath. But looking at all these parts, I'm pretty sure those 2 packs are not going to do it. Go ahead and bring her down, set her on the ground. There we go. Oh, look at that wheel spinning. Never noticed that before. Alright, let's get that stuff bolted in. Again, I'm pretty sure we're not going to have enough bolts to do that. But we're going to give it the old college try, that's for sure. Oh, that's the motor mounts, okay. We'll get the motor mounts here in just a minute. I guess that was all of them for the transmission. We just got an achievement. I'm pretty sure that was to install a manual transmission. So let's drop it down. Again, we'll just go ahead and leave the arms out this time. Alright, that's the intake. Okay, so that's throttle body. And that's part of the intake, so we'll just leave the parts that we can't use right there. There's the programmable ECU. There's the nitrous. Looks like we might be able to get by with one, maybe two more bolt packs. Oh no, because we got all these body panels. I don't have an ABS module. Alright, just gonna put a few things together in here real quick while we wait for the stores to open. I don't think anybody opens till 8. Oh, it automatically tints the windows to match, so didn't need that. Alright. Well, we've got it for our next build. There we go. And we're going to leave this one as the Bazou. Oh, I like that. That looks nice. Probably could have gone with a different color bolt for inside the engine compartment like this. But we'll see what it looks like once it's painted up. Let's grab our nice pretty black. Oh, we're going to have to get some more paint. See, there's our metallic. That's our chrome. That's our clear gloss. Ain't no way it's just 3 bolts holding that thing in. I guess it is just 3 bolts holding it in. Alright. Not sure what that's holding. Oh, that's holding the door on. Okay. That's the seat. Oh, there's a lot more bolts in this than I thought. We're just gonna have to start stripping bolts from other locations and make sure everything gets secured before we do anything. Clear gloss. Black out the body. I might should have gotten 2 cans of this. Oh, that thing is dented up bad. I'm gonna have to grab my dent repair kit. I didn't know the top of the car was dented up that much. We're out of paint too. Alright, dent repair kit time. I wish I knew that it took that many bolt packs to put these cars together. If I'd known that, I would have planned a little bit better. Alright, well, I guess we gotta wait until tomorrow to finish the build. And maybe 2 bolt packs will be enough. I'm not very hopeful for it. Not at this point. It seems like every time we get our bolt packs, we find out 2 bolt packs isn't enough. These bolts that are visible, I want to make those in white. That's why we're pulling these back out. Figure maybe make them pop against that black. If we don't have enough white to go all the way around the front here, we'll mix in another color probably. Just as long as it's even. I think we might have just enough to go around the outside of this engine bay. Look at that. Barely. Can't say I like it that well, but break out the paint. Oh, I didn't realize the lights were paintable. I like that. Let's hide those lights down. Oh yeah. Oh, I like that hood now. Gotta finish bolting in the rear bumper. I think it's only these 2 bolts. There it is. Knew it was in there somewhere, just wasn't sure where. think that's all we can do with that. I like her. I think she's starting to look good. Does look like we can paint that. Do I have any red? There we go. I've got a little bit of red. Oh, we can change the wastegate sound. Awesome. Would definitely be looking at that. Alright, let's close the hood up. Oh yeah, I like that red header. We'll do all our fine-tune adjustments later. Right now I just want to get as much done here as we can. Metal, metal, black. Oh, it finally popped off. How nice of it. I don't know why we're not rolling forward. So we're running into an issue with the car. She cranks, she revs, but she doesn't pull off. So I'm gonna use the come along or the hoist puller, pull it back onto the lift, raise it up. I'm gonna mess with the coilovers and try and figure out what we're missing, or if maybe something's too soft and it's sitting on the framed just right. We had the same issue with the missile a few episodes ago when we first found it. Got in it, cranked it, put it in gear, made sure the parking brake was off, and it would just sit there and rev and rev and rev. It wouldn't smoke the tires. Or actually, I think the missile was smoking the tires. It was acting like it was hanging up on, like almost like it was high-centered or something. But it was smoking the tires. We're not even smoking the tires on the Koenig right now. I've already spent probably 3 times as much time on this episode as I wanted to. I just really want to get this figured out now. Well, that would be it. I'm an idiot. Can't go nowhere if it don't have a differential. Right there. Old differential. Thought I had one. Yep, I expect the comment section to chew me up pretty good for that one. And I deserve it. That was dumb. Just think about how much time I just wasted. And we do have this differential. I don't want to use that differential. We're gonna go to bed. Actually, we're gonna get all this crap out of the shop. That's gonna be the first thing we do. I'm an idiot. I don't know how I missed that. Get all the crap out of here. Take all this to the scrapyard. Probably tomorrow now, since nothing this episode is working out. And the car looks great. Looks amazing. Not a whole lot we can do with it right now, though. I know I need to get back under there and finish adjusting everything. Can't even pull it into the shop right now. At least we'll have a pretty decent payday from the scrapyard. I cannot believe I did that. That is the stupidest thing I think I've done in a game in a while. But why won't it work? Why won't it work? Well, you know, if you put the car together correctly. As I said, I'm not a mechanic. But still, I should not have missed that. That's just... I don't think there's an excuse for that one. Like my sergeant used to say, maximum effective range of an excuse is 0 meters. Put a like in the video if you've heard that one before. Yeah, it's bedtime. We're back after last night's little escapade. I pretty much had a rage quit. And we may die here just because I didn't grab any maple syrup like an idiot. Second big mistake of this episode. There it is. And there's a $44,000 payment. I'm quite happy with that. I'll accept that. Alright, we're back to the truck after our embarrassing failure. There we go. There we go. And since we're over here, it wasn't part of my plan, but we're going to go ahead and take care of something that I've been thinking about for a little bit. So even if we don't finish the car build, this will get in the video. I really wish we had Leo with us for this, but there we go. We just bought the cottage for $5,300. The reason I wanted to do that is I know there's a few items here. Since we bought it, we are going to go check it out. There's the buggy parts. I believe the only way to get these parts is to actually buy the cottage. But it's not a big deal. We're sitting pretty good with money. And then here is the cottage. We got some coffee seeds here. Oh, there's stuff in there. I just saw a dumpster sitting over here and I decided, well, we're already here, we might as well swing by it. There's the welded differential. I thought we already picked that up somewhere. There's the seat and the plastic body panels. There's the body and the seat for the buggy. Here's the drive line. Oh, we cannot get the, well, that's something we'll deal with in a bit. I know it's the welded diff, and this is probably not what it's meant for. but it's the only differential we have that's not old and rusted. And it appears that the truck is stuck to the trailer at the moment. Alright, I think that is done. She looks nice. We did get, yeah, we got Leo, okay. There for a minute I thought we might have forgotten Leo. We're gonna light it up on Main Street if the cop isn't there. We might need to get fuel before we have too much fun with it. Ooh, she gets squirrely. Let's go see if Roger has the correct diff. Yeah, so what does everybody think about the build? And because our truck is stuck right now, I'm going to have the trailer towed here, and hopefully that will free up our truck. Today, we're going to be taking the Koenig out, take it down to the street racers tonight to the car meet, and we're going to try and take them to school. Last episode, I did pick up the box of tubes for the buggy, so we're going to go ahead and throw that on there right now. There we go, the buggy is now built. Got a little bit of work to do on it. I think this thing is out of fuel. This is after the update, so there has been some changes to the game. Definitely going to go around and check out, see if we can see what all has been changed. I do want to put this over here on the shelf because all this is scrap. We just haven't got it all cleaned up yet. So let's head over to the Sugar Shack real quick, check on a few things over there. Ooh, barely got anything in there. Is that tank full? That tank is full. Let's get us a little bit of syrup. And there is a switch up there, so we can flip that off. That was one of the things I read about. We can flip that off. Now it's going to fill this tank up. And it's not going to pump it out to the trailer. As you see, it even disconnects from the truck. Flip that back on. And it's reconnected. We're now filling this trailer. That is awesome. That's one of the add-ons I think I mentioned previously. Would be nice if they would put it in. We're going to let this sit until Friday afternoon, and we may leave that trailer sitting and just run that in. %. Alright, our trees will be grown here in about 2 days, so we'll be able to tie them in. I think I got a full case of maple syrup in here. Good. We're gonna go ahead and hop in. Call for old Leo.
Quoi tu veux? Quoi tu veux?
I'll buy the racetrack later. Place maple wine there to sell. That's awesome. I made a little bit there. Okay. All our racers are here. Anybody think he might be compensating for something? Car that loud? Forgot to do my tuning. Let's hope this works. Got our good luck charm sitting there in the passenger seat. 200 for that one. I think this is the one where you take at the turn. Yeah, I know, Leo, you're probably hungry and thirsty. Oh. That's a sore loser right there. He's gonna T-bone me. Nothing new at the Federation outside. Let's go see if they got anything new inside. Come on, Leo. Anything new inside?
Le sirop d'érable, je m'y connais.
Does not look like it, but they did add more tubing rolls. That is nice. As you can see, we did have several of our vehicles brought here. The trailer's here because I had to have it towed. I couldn't disconnect it from the truck. Alright folks, did a little bit of tuning on the car. Try to smooth out the power curve a little bit. Drop it on the top end and increase it on the bottom end. Get a little bit better acceleration, I'm hoping. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Well, we'll leave that there. A different spoiler. We'll leave that there too. Go ahead and do another race here. Let's grab our spray metallic and give this thing a little bit of shine. Okay, so we need to get gloss. Gloss and metallic, okay. I got the gloss. Need to get some metallic in there. Give it that nice shine. And while we're waiting for time to race, there's a couple things I want to try and check out. First thing we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and pay or donate to the Speedway. There's 70,000. Antoine got the syrup, so he is there. Let's go cash out. Let's race. Let's go race to the Federation. Alright, Leo, let's go beat this guy again. This is the one that turns right here beside the bar. He pitted me out right there. Alright, it is Saturday, 9 and a little after 9 p.m. Got the car over there. We're going to come in here. One of the things we need to do is we need to start working on friendship with Carol here. Can I not talk to her? I'll get over there. No, it's not going to let us talk to her. Maybe I already talked to her. But to do our friendship, we're gonna have to buy some alcohol. Costs us $14 each time. Takes a full bottle to get one friendship. and I was watching another YouTuber play this, and they tried to give her a can of maple syrup. She turned them down, saying she only drank coffee. I don't have any coffee going yet, so... Ooh, our vision's getting fuzzy.
Oh.
There we go. We got a friendship point with her. I must have already been in here. I don't remember where I left off exactly on my last playthrough. I meant to rewatch the video. Forgot to before I started recording, so... We're probably not going to bother racing tonight.
Oh.
There's one more friendship. We finished the bottle. Oh. And we just made a mess. Oh. It's not going to let me finish drinking. Let's step outside, see when we walk this off. I don't know where Leo is. I think he's in the car. Okay, and you do stagger. Yeah, there's Leo. Okay, Antoine just came in. So let's call Leo out. Say hi to Leo. Got him up to 48 of 50. So while we're here, we'll go down here, talk with the street racers. I'm not racing tonight. I'm pretty drunk. I'm on the messed up side. Go back down here, see if we can drink a little bit more. I'd like to finish off that bottle and go ahead and get the friendship with her. From what I was reading on the wiki, we can buy these, but as you see, $870. When we click on it, she says she only sells people she fully trusts. So, there we go. I'm kind of curious how many we can drink in one night. Oh, we're about to black out, I think. Let's see if we can black out. And what happened? Oh, Sunday morning, as you see, we got our payment, $55,000. Oh, hangover penalty. Haha, that is awesome. All right. What did we finally get her up to? Oh, we only got her up to 4. Okay, so I don't know if it's worth it or not. We are slow. There's Leo. Let's pet Leo a little bit. Petting Leo does reduce your anxiety. It's only a little bit. All right. Anxiety's back down. Let's go get in our car and head back to the house. Another little PSA here. Don't drink and drive. I've mentioned a little bit of my past experiences in some of the videos. Keep wanting to sit down and do a video where I tell everybody a little bit about myself, but I haven't found a good setting or like a good background to run. But I worked as an EMT for a while, about 4.5 years of experience doing that, and I did respond to some accidents caused by drunk drivers. We're going to have to drive very slow. As you see, we are vibrating quite bad. But during my time as an EMT, I did respond to some accidents caused by drunk drivers, some fatalities caused by drunk drivers. It just is not a good thing. So call a buddy, have them come pick you up, find yourself a designated driver even before going out, call a cab, Uber. It's not worth it. It might cost you a little bit more that night, but you'll be thankful for it for the rest of your life. Whereas if you have one DUI or one, especially a DUI involving a wreck, you're going to regret that for the rest of your life. We'll get back here to the house, try and sleep off some of this hangover. I don't know if that's the drinking to impress Carol or befriend her. I don't know if that's going to be much of an option. But I really want to get into the maple wine. Yeah, I know, Leo, we're going home. I'm just trying not to go too fast because I don't want to wreck us. I can say Santa Goat did a pretty good job with the drunk effect, I think. I've seen it in other games, and it's, some games can pull it off, others can't. This one, I think he did a pretty good job on. Shutting the car off is going to be fun. There we go. I didn't think I was going to get that. Alright, go get you some food and some water there, Leo. So we're going to go ahead and go to bed. Get up in the morning and then find something else to tear into. Hopefully we're not vibrating when we get up. Oh yeah. Oh, our penalty's gone as well. That's awesome. We need that penalty gone. Now we can actually work. Now, something else I tried last episode, it didn't work, but watching another YouTuber play, I saw them use the pruning shears to get a clipping, and they ended up picking up all the clippings on the ground near them. I'm going to try that. Also, these trees are ready to be tapped. So that row's ready, that row's ready. If I counted correctly, that should bring us up to 350. Got plenty of tubing, plenty of taps. Yeah, I think that should bring us up to 350. We're currently at 333. That's still pumping away. I don't remember if I mentioned it or not, but they did put a shut-off switch in, so I can hit that. Now all the syrup is going into the reservoir. It was at 4 of 480, and it also disconnects the line. And then as you see, 8 of 480. Flip that back on. Give it just a second, drains down. And you can see it's reconnected. So that's huge. I like that. Being able to shut that off and let it fill up the inner tank. So that way if I want to do like canned syrup, take into town, I can, or build up a little stockpile of canned syrup, I've got that option. And I don't remember where I put the pruning shears. Never mind, there they are. Or pruning loppers. So we're going to go over here. Like I said, we're going to try something. I don't know if it will work, but as you see, we've got a bunch of cuttings, and they all say 1 in front of them. So I'm going to go over here. This is the closest one. There's 31 clippings, and it did pick them all up off the ground back there. So click here. 33. 34. Now I wonder if there's a range to this. So we got 34 clippings right there. Let me get unstuck from the post. I'm going to take these 34 clippings. I'm going to bring them down here. I'm going to put them on the road just so we can find them a little bit easier. Come back up here and grab pruning loppers. And I want to go basically as far away from there as I can, where I know I have a tree, and in an area where I can find the tree after I clip it. So this is going to be about as far, I think, as we can get. That's one cutting. Okay, so there is a range to it. But in theory, since I've got one there now, let's go snip, 2, 3. If this works, this is going to be a game changer for planting trees or planting any kind of cuttings if it works. Yeah, I mean, there's 26 right there already. Look at that, 78, 84. This is nice. I wish this was a thing when I was planting all these trees. Let me tell you, 97, 98, 99, 100. Does it 102? Okay, so I told you guys I was military. I can't count. I've done a lot of things in my life. Okay, so it does have it does have some range to it. It won't pull it from across the map, which I understand why it doesn't. It would be nice if it did. So that way, you know, going through when you first start out, clipping around your property, if you start in one spot and then you kind of jump around, it would pick it up a lot. But at the same time, you know, if I cut a tree here, why would it pick up a sapling from over there? But I'm going to finish this row out. That's 153. I don't see our little pack of trees. Does anybody else see our pack of trees? Our little cluster. All right. So at some point during that, it picked that one up. That's pretty decent range. You know what? We're going to go ahead and go through, cut all these since we can. And worst case, we end up not using them, right? But we'll have all the clippings together in a bundle. We don't have to keep up with. And I'm just kind of curious, is there a limit to how many we can put on there? 230. Like I said, this is a game changer. This is going to make things so much easier. Thank you, Santa Goat. I don't know if this was a suggestion from another gamer or if it was something that he came up with on his own, but it is amazing. Because before I had to try and make sure I was standing in a spot where I find the cutting easily. And the other thing, since it grabs the cuttings that were previously on the ground, coming through here doing this, if I missed any before, maybe they were hiding a piece of the tall grass and I just couldn't see them. Now I know I'm getting them picked up. With this being a thing, I almost don't even care about the maple wine right now. Now I really want them to add in more, like the ability to build a bigger production facility. I think I mentioned in an episode previously, you know, the cottage, I don't believe there's a whole lot that you can do with the cottage right now. And maybe it is a plan for the future. But if you were to since there's so much land there, if you were able to, you know, plant maples there and set up another sugar shack, go in there and build another sugar shack, that would be awesome. And then you've got 2 sugar shacks, be able to buy multiple upgrades, like maybe multiple of these tanks. Because if you look, the pump station here would fit underneath this frame. So you put another 4 of these tanks in, or even run them along the back and put even more than that. Maybe take that little roof cap off and put another 1, maybe even 2 more of the big tanks up top. Then go in here and give us the option to put multiple, of the reverse osmosis units and multiple evaporators. Maybe have it tie in back here on the back, so we could actually do 3, reverse osmosis unit there by the power box, then an evaporator, reverse osmosis in the middle, evaporator, reverse osmosis, and then another evaporator here. Still keep your coffee mug here, or your maple syrup mug, sorry, hanging on the wall. 3 lines coming off, tying in this little guy, or even put 3 of these guys. Just mount them, instead of having it on a little table here, have a little mount on the side where that guy ties in, and then the lines could go from that up onto the ceiling, across, and then drop down. You could have 3 lines going into the maple syrup reservoir. Just a thought, and me thinking out loud right there. But I think that'd be pretty cool setup, and I might have just screwed up. I don't remember where my saplings were. I took the pruning shears back, set them down, and I don't remember where I left off. There they are. Yeah, look at that, 409. So now, and look at how straight that is almost. Let's bring them all the way to the road. Right there on the edge of the road. I love it. Okay, walking forward doesn't work as well. As you can see, I'm getting a little crooked here. Yeah, fill in some gaps here. There we go. I may knock that one. I may knock a couple of these off. I'm going to wait until they start growing, and then I'll see what we need to cut off because it's in the road. But I'd stopped planting more maples because it was just becoming so time consuming, having to run back up, pick up a sapling, go plant one, then figure out where I left off at, line it up, plant another one. And now it is so smooth. Come up here, find my mark, start backing up, and just walk backwards, staring at the ground, trying not to move the mouse, and just rapid click. It didn't let us plant a few through there. There's some gaps, but like right here, saying there's not enough space for some reason. I might have gotten too close to the other run. Throw it right there in the corner. And we'll get these others tapped here shortly. I need to find the chainsaw. There's the chainsaw. I don't know why it's over here. So we're going to go down here. Got a couple trees I want to cut out. Just they're a little bit too close to the road. Or in the road in this case. Alright, the rest of those can stay, I believe. Once we get all these tapped in, we'll see how many we have, and then we might plant some more. That one's a little close. I'll go ahead and cut it out. As you see, I got plenty of trees. I'm not too worried about losing a couple. And these, they're going to end up blocking my driveway here, so go ahead and get them out of the way. Something else I wanted to point out. My wife was talking about this. She saw it in one of the games. That looks an awful lot like Bob Ross. And if we pick it up, okay, I'm going to have to lay it on its side. And then the name of the paint is Bob Rust. So she pointed that out to me a few episodes ago, and I found it entertaining. Figured I'd share it with the community. But I'm going to go back to grinding, prepping this stuff up to run to the scrap yard. Come on, Leo. Let's go for a truck ride. Want to go ahead and get you in here. Man, you smell like a wet dog. You've been laying around out here in this rain. That's something else I don't remember if it was in the game before the update. Comment down below if you know. But I do believe they added weather. At least a little bit more weather than just snow. We got parts off the truck, we got parts off the Koenig, we got good parts, we got bad parts. But the good parts we're getting rid of are all OEM parts. I don't have a plan for them. Again, not doing it for money, it's just doing it to get rid of some stuff, clear up some space. I think we got everything. See what all we lose on the way over there. And finally, we're pulling up to the scrap yard. I didn't see anything fall out, so I'm pretty sure we didn't lose anything. We got a bumper in there. So let's jump up in the bed and start offloading this. No clue what we're going to get for it. Honestly, don't really care. Uh-oh. We're thirsty again. I think the last time we were here at the scrapyard, we died for dehydration. I completely forgot to stop, so this is going to have to be a little bit quicker than I planned. Dehydration, and it's raining. Feed me. Or I guess in this case it's more like water me or hydrate me. Tell you what, this is a lot easier than loading the truck, that's for sure. One day we might come back by here and actually pull the unique stuff out of the dumpster. Alright. Think that's everything. 48 pieces, total weight 435 kilograms. $870. And look at that, we do have some coffee seeds. Alright. Take the seeds. Got 2 in there. Okay. So things do respawn. It's probably been about 2 weeks since I was here. Let's see if we can get back to the house. And then we'll come back out and we'll go get the devil's lettuce over at the wind turbines. $1 million question, can we make it? Oh, I don't know which way to go. Alright, now I don't know which one of these is the one. Interesting looking DTA. There we go. Have to jump onto it. And let me tell you, this is an OSHA violation. OSHA violation, climbing violation. Any of my viewers work on wind turbines? That's what I do for a living. I've been doing it for about 4.5 years. If anybody's curious, these are actually wind turbines. They're not windmills. Windmills are used to grind things into like flour. You put like wheat in it and it grinds it into flour. Got a spanner. I'll just drop it down the tube, drop it down the can section. It's going to make a loud bang when it gets to the bottom. And wind turbines generate electricity. The wind turns basically the wind turns the blades, which turn a shaft, which turn a gearbox, which turns another shaft even faster. That shaft turns inside of a generator, generating electricity. Judging by these, I'd say this size, looking at them, just reference from the game, I'd say they probably generate around 1 megawatt per hour. Just kind of put things in a little bit of perspective. Typically, when you pay for electricity, you pay for the kilowatt hour. So no devil's lettuce seeds here. Do a little bit of rock crawling. I have yet to see a access road that's like that trying to get to a tower. But yeah, so now some of you know, if I don't get a video up on schedule, typically I try to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 12 Central. So if I don't get a video up around that time, it's probably because I'm out working on these or I'm moving to a different site. So I travel pretty much all over the country doing this. Live in a camper for the most part. As I said, I worked security, I worked EMS, fire, left wind for a little bit, ended up coming back. I found this is what I enjoy doing. And there we go. There's the seeds, actually listed as cannabis seeds, the devil's lettuce. We're going to try and rock crawl across there, that tower there. Don't know how well it's going to work, but we'll find out. What? Hey, no, wait. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yep, dropped object. Yeah, when we're working on these, we do wear safety harnesses. We're tied off to the ladder. Some of them have an assist that pulls you up or pulls some of the weight off of you while you climb up. Others have an actual lift that you can ride up. Some are like elevators. Some are just a little cart attached to the ladder. Basically, all our tools that we take up with us are tied off, either to us or to an anchor point, so that they can't be dropped. But since we're here, we're going to go ahead and try and check out that other tower. Let's see if the old truck can climb that rock right there. Can she do it? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Come on. Saw the tires. Saw the tires. Don't get too wild. Look at that. This old truck has impressed me. Now the big question is, how are we going to get down? That might be a little on the fun side. And if you look down there, there is the boat. Just taking a look to see where it's at, because I do want to pick up the boat. I don't know what the purpose of the boat is, but it's something I do want to pick up. I don't remember how much it is. Don't really know what you can do with it, but you know, we're picking up as many vehicles as we can. Might as well go ahead and pick up the boat too. And that one's empty. I just realized what that says. Tech personal belongings. So that is a storage box that I have yet to ever see up tower for tech's wind tech items, like their personal items. Now, we do have bags that we put everything in to send it up on a hoist internal. Some towers have external hoists. I personally have never worked on that or used that system. We do have personal bags that we sometimes take up with our personal tools, you know, snacks, drinks, things like that. But as far as a personal belonging toolbox up tower or lockbox, storage box, never seen it. So I'm going to try and go down this way. I'm holding the brake. I think that was fairly successful. I'm just hoping it levels off out here. I don't want to go for a swim. But we got some more coffee seeds. We got some devil's lettuce seeds. It's already 4:30, so we're not going to make it to town today to pick up anything. But I think we're going to go back. We're going to check on the sugar shack. I'm going to get some poutine. Probably go to bed, or maybe hook the truck up to the sugar shack so it can start filling. Hopefully it'll fill overnight. Interesting. You can see the sugar shack upgrades really well. Well, the sugar shack, the upgrades, and all the blue tubing really well from over here, but you can't see anything else. Again, not knocking the game or Santa Goat's development of the game. Just a entertaining observation. I'm getting you there, Leo. We're probably going to leave the truck over here. Actually, we will leave the truck over here. See, Daddy's hungry too, buddy. Alright, shut that down. There you go, buddy. How full is this? 71%. Okay, so we may not take that tomorrow. Come on, Leo. Let's run you back home. I probably could have brought the truck over, but it's fine. Kill a little bit of time this way. That way we don't wake up and... Well, we probably still will wake up in the middle of the night. Nice little add-on they could do when it's raining like this would have water pouring out of the spigot there. Coming off of the gutters. Let's go ahead and eat a little bit of poutine. I don't know what we just checked off. Oh, Speedway's completed. Okay. Just tapping a few trees here before the sun, or before everything opens in town. Something else I was just thinking about. they've got the saplings now where they stack. If you could do something similar with these, because again, I'm finding myself back and forth. Go back to the pack, pick them up, go to the tree, tap the tree. If there was a way to combine the packs into one or into one stack, maybe a backpack system or something along those lines would be quite helpful. Definitely nowhere near being game breaking, but words are hard, folks. We're not producing anything right now. We are completely tapped out. See if I've got a roll that's already open. All right, doesn't look like it. But yeah, definitely the ability to stack more items or carry more than just one roll of tubing or one pack of spouts. I'm trying to get this done before the Sugar Shack starts firing up, which I believe it does at 9. All right. As soon as I, find myself, wasn't lost. I was just temporarily misplaced. And through the door. Perfect. If they're through the door, I may not lose them. I say that, I'll probably lose them. Even though they are pretty close together. There we go. Let that start filling up. Come on, Leo. Time to go to town. Yeah, we'll get some devil's lettuce planted. We'll get some coffee planted. I've got 4 seeds for coffee, 2 for devil's lettuce, and 3 for potatoes. So we'll probably get, be 9. We'll try and get 9 planters. Get some bottles of the disinfectant spray or the pesticide and herbicide. I don't remember exactly what it is, but we'll get the spray. We'll get the planters. We'll get the shovel. Get the there we go. There's our first ticket. Now we're not going to take it anywhere, but we are going to come over here real quick. Because I'm pretty sure, yep, there it is. There's the boat. Go ahead and buy that. 14. There we go. Oh, it has the hoist puller as well. That's cool. I just want to move this in a little bit tighter. I know there's not a whole lot of fuel in it. Yeah, not a whole lot of fuel at all. But we now own the boat. I don't know if Leo can ride in the boat or not. We'll have to get a car seat for him and see if we can put it in here. But I figured since we're in town, might as well go ahead and pick that up. Or at least unlock that, purchase it. We're going to go ahead and stop by the post office and see if we have any mail. I know we're not going to have that ticket just yet, but I also don't want to forget about an electric bill and then get our electric cut off and have to go through the hassle of getting it turned back on. That's junk mail. Anything else in there? Nope. Alright. Let's go down to the decoration store. Almost didn't recognize it. We're going to run in here. First thing we're going to get is the stuff we have to get. So watering can. Hold that for me, Leo. Get the shovel. Get the coffee maker. Pesticide solution. I don't know how much is in a bottle, so we'll go ahead and get all 3 of them. They're only $25, not that big of a deal. I mean, we did just drop $14,500 on a boat that we're probably never going to use. We'll use it, just not often. Because as of right now, I don't know what you can do with boat. Harvest basket. I don't know if we'll need a harvest basket or not. Oh. Let's go ahead and roll our windows up just so we don't lose anything out of window. There's times I miss old hand crank windows. I know somebody's going to call me crazy. Outdoor planner. Yeet. And another one. Now, I don't know if we'll be able to get 9. But we're definitely going to try. 2, 4, 6, 8. We'll just go ahead and get 10 since we're here and they're here. $150 for that. Okay. I was wondering what was going on with these and just randomly decided to click on that one to see if I could buy it. And it's not implemented in the game yet. Alright, I think that is about everything we need. Got a few things more than what we actually need, but I don't think it's going to hurt to have a little bit of extra. Yeah, really glad we pulled that tank out before we decided to do this. Let me get Leo out. See, I don't know where we're going to put all this. Coffee maker can go inside. Get our harvest bucket. I don't know that we'll need a harvest bucket anytime soon. Go ahead and fill that up. We'll set these up along the back wall, and then we'll just go through and we'll plant what we have. Make another run to town at some point and pick up more of them. Yeah, I think my guy's getting a little thirsty. He's just gonna have to wait. Let's go plant these. And they are showing watered. Awesome. Then we'll start at the other end. I hate how you can't stack these together. Needs a controlled room. I don't think this is going to work. Needs a controlled room. Okay, so we just lost 2 of our 4 seeds because it doesn't recognize this as a control coffee or being inside as a controlled room. Can I dig that back up? Yep. Remove the plant. Okay. We only have 2 seeds of that. Let's see if potatoes need. Okay, potatoes do not need a controlled environment. So we can make a French fry pack here in a few days, hopefully. And I just gotta remember to keep coming back over here and checking on everything. Alright, let's go take care of our syrup. By the way, 353. %71 there, 43% there. Get a sippy. Set our bolts there so we don't lose them, because I will lose them. Feet back over here. Go ahead and head on to bed. We can't even skip the night, I bet. Yeah, can't skip the night. Great. Eat some poutine. Alright, everybody. We're going to wrap it up right there. Just going to get a few things moved around so I can get a nice thumbnail for the video. Also, I don't know if we can use this yet. Just got back from the bar, getting a little bit of friendship with Carol. As you see, we're up to 11. Still can't gift her anything just yet. Apparently all she takes is coffee. While we were in town, we did stop and talk with Antoine. We will be getting some more maple syrup over there for him. He has used up all of it that we left for him. Got some devil's lettuce over here growing. All this is at 34%. We don't have enough seeds yet to get these other 2 planters planted. I have been harvesting and replanting, and as we do so, I've been bringing them in here, making the packs. Once we get 10 of them, I'm going to put them through the packager and make a bundle. Got a little bit left in the harvest bucket, which actually I'll take this out and put it out here. That way I'm not running around in circles looking for it. Have been doing a little bit of grinding off camera. I don't know what all I got done before or during the last recording, but moved everything over, kind of reorganized the shop a little bit. Got a rack for the rims over here, rim shelf. Right now I'm just waiting for it to turn midnight, that way we can see how much we made. I did get a good turn in earlier in the week. Let's get Leo a little bit of water. And I don't know how well we can see it. Might have to get all the way up on it. But it'll kill a little bit of time. $70,000. And then as you see, I did grab the boat, brought it back. The fuel tank on it is quite large. I put 30 liters of fuel in it, and it still seemed to be taking it. I haven't tried to top it up since. Right here around the house, been doing a little bit of tree work. I cleaned out the pines, and there was a birch right here on the end. It was actually clipping through the wall, and you could see it inside the bedroom, so I went ahead and cut it out. I'm going to replant it, try and push it a little bit further over. Also wanting to run on up through here with some birch. I'll probably do that when the sun comes up. Maybe pull it a little bit here behind the shed. And then I'll probably start spreading out in through this area with some more birch. We've got 22 cuttings right there. I'm going to go to bed, get up in the morning, and give you a tour of the upgraded sugar shack and maple syrup farm. And then we'll find something else to get into. I do have some plans for this video, but we're going to have to wait until Monday to initiate those plans. And we are dealing with hangover penalty. Awesome. We do have plenty of poutine left. I couldn't remember while I was in town if we had some or not. I also found that when you are drunk, it does affect your speed, specifically your reaction speed. So, like, I was driving the truck and I was trying to turn, and it would turn, but it was real slow. So that was an interesting little add-on that Santa Goat has added to this. Wish I didn't have the hangover penalty, that's for sure. Alright, that's better. Play some video games, get rid of the hangover penalty. As you see, we can actually move now. So I'll set this down. So I went and I added more trees for the farm. They are, as you see, 79%. I didn't count them, so I have no clue how many this is. Monday morning, I'm going to go and get more posts. I'm going to try and run one post per row. I won't be able to get them all Monday morning, but I'll get as many as I can. Then I went through and I added more trees to the end of each row. I think I recorded that, but now they are fully matured. And all these through here that are not tapped yet are also fully matured. They are ready to be tapped. So we're going to tie into those. My plans keep changing for what I want to do with the farm. I'm thinking about cutting out all the trees through here and then replanting probably this upper section with birch. This lower section down here, replant with pine. I may put a few more maples in, but then I'm going to have to figure out how to run the taps so that it's not blocking the roadway. We do have a full tank in the bed of the truck, and this is just under a quarter. It started filling this at around 7 a.m. on Saturday. And then lastly, 443 trees. So our maple farm is coming along pretty nicely. I'm going to grab that crate, bring it back over here. I'm going to fill it up and then take it into town when we go to town. Probably won't be tonight. Probably drop it off tomorrow while we're in town. Or I may do it tonight just because it's easier if Antoine's actually standing there so you can see exactly where it needs to go. Only problem with all these trees in here now is it gets confusing where you're at. I'm going to put that back there and then I'm going to lose it. There's the switch I meant to hit. Go ahead and get a full thing or a full crate of canned syrup. Alright everybody. It is Monday afternoon now. I went down to the bar last night and got a little tore up, but we boosted our friendship a little bit. Got Carol up to 15. Also, we maxed out our friendship with our mother, and she gave us the basket for the deep fryer. If you noticed before, or you may not have seen it, I don't remember if I talked about it or not, or if I showed it. I had 2 full harvest baskets of potatoes. Went ahead and used the French fry cutter, filled up the deep fryer, packaged the French fries, and they are now right here in the bed of the truck. So we're going to take that into town with us. We can drop that off. But we got to make a run to town to get supplies for the sugar shack, so I had to sleep off the hangover. Also, I did hit on the jackpot. I put in 13,000 all total. I kept running it on max bet. Started off at with just 3,000 in there. Max bet, ran it 3 times. Didn't get anything, and I looked at my money, saw that we had plenty. So I added another 10,000 to it and cashed out at 18,000. So about a $15,000 profit. Was pretty successful. But then trying to kill a little bit of time and sober up a little bit, I put another 10 in there and ended up cashing out, I think, around 6,000. So lost a little bit there, but not too worried about it. We've got 70,000 coming in each week, roughly. I'd say 50 to 70,000 easy every week. But we're gonna swing by, see Chef real quick at the poutine shack. Drop off these this bag of French fries. Just see how much we make per bag. I'm not expecting it to be a lot, and I do have some, or I do have a potato planted. I do want to grab a couple packs of cheese curds. I say a couple and I grabbed 4. There's a potato to add to our stock. As you see, we do have cans here for Antoine. And we need to get some poutine anyway, so might as well stop here, grab some while we drop off the French fry pack. $200 for a French fry pack, that's not bad. And we got an item checked off of our to-do list. Alright, Leo, guard the truck, I'll be right back. Get in here, we're gonna buy basically everything. Oh wow, that throws a fit about it being too high. I didn't think it mattered as long as it was on the tree. But that eliminates one of my plans for going across the roadways. So I guess I won't be going across the road. Yeah, I won't be going across the road because it's going to throw a fit about it being too high. Alright everybody, we are ready to harvest some lettuce. There we go. Got a good harvest of lettuce. Let's go in here and we'll start working it here in just a minute. I want to go over here and replant. Got 9 seeds. So you have to sit down. If you don't, it complains. So we're going to sit down. It's 10% per pack. Down to 1%. And then There's a big pack. So we'll just leave these here, and when we get more, we'll keep working the system. And I think when I get a second pack, I'm going to go ahead and take it down to the dealers over on the island. But we're good in here. Got 9 plants planted. We're going to take a trip over here to... Actually, let me grab the water jug real quick because Leo's bowl over at the Sugar Shack is empty. He's got plenty of food, but his water's empty. As you see, I also went and planted some more of the birch. So I have a little birch forest going on here. I'm going to try and plant up through the ditch, but I don't know how far it'll let me. I'd like to surround the camper with them. I'm also going to plant more down along here. Probably down to about right here, just across this little hill here. That way it's even with that second row there. That's a project that I'm not in a big hurry to do. That's just aesthetic more than anything. There's no real purpose behind it. Last night I got a lot of these tied in. I did run out of supplies. So we've got, looks like 4 that are not tied in yet. And then we are going to loop it around on this tree here. So it'll come off this one, come off right here, and loop over, tie into the corner of that one. And that way all those will be tied in. I am going to plant another row up the middle here. And I'll probably do the same thing. I'll loop it over onto one of these other runs. Just because there's a pretty big gap there, I'm pretty sure we can fill it with at least one row of trees. That gap there, I think I'm going to leave alone. And then these I'm going to try and bring them on down the rest of the way. They'll be done tomorrow. I might actually have a couple done now. No, nobody's done yet. So they'll be done tomorrow. 49% on Tuesday. We're about half full. The pump's not running yet. 483 trees currently tapped. And Leo's bowl is over here. I like to keep his bowl full. Go ahead and get us some product. And then we've got some more tubing junctions here, which I need to go and get more of. But I am going to go ahead and stake these down. Let's go make our phone call. Sorry, I have to look at my notes. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. It's paved. I wasn't expecting it to get paved that quick. I thought it was going to be 2 or 3 days. Well, in that case, let's call him back and see if we can talk to him again today. Oh, there we go. So let's get the paved road on Francis's side with his help. I'm not sure exactly where that's talking about. Gotta hang up first. And then we'll get the final paving upgrade. Paved home parking. Press 3. Alright. Oh wow, look at that. That's beautiful. I love it. Alright. Let's take the buggy out. We haven't taken the buggy out, I don't think. Let's go down here and check out the new road. And this thing is zippy. Oh, airborne. Okay, stop rolling. It wasn't that big of a jump. I'm surprised we didn't die there. Yeah, this is nice. All the way down to the bridge. Pretty sure the other side was already paved. Let's go. Oh, there's something in the road. It's buried in the road now. Oh, we lost a part. That's from when we took a scrap run a while back. Let me grab that. We've got a storage. There it is. I was going to say we do have a trunk on here. All right, get back to our little road exploration here. This was something I've been wanting to do ever since I read about it and found out that it actually is a thing in the game. But I just wanted to save up enough to make sure we had enough to do it. And there we are. We're back down here to the intersection to go into town. And the lip there in the road that almost killed us. I did not mean to put it in there. 50 cheese curds. Well, let's go ahead and fill it up. And we'll make some poutine next time. 200 cheese curds. Man, this is nice. Yeah, now I definitely need to plant trees up to right here. Alright everybody, as I said, come Friday I'd be back, and we're taking a full load down to the Federation. We got a full trailer, full bed tank. That's believe 10,200 liters. Actually getting in or left before 1 o'clock. I was kind of surprised. I was just taking care of a few things around the property and saw what time it was. I was like, well, let's go check on the tank, and walked up there and the hose wasn't connected. Checked it, it was at 100%. I will say having the road paved is a lot nicer too. That trailer doesn't seem to walk as bad. Cop's not sitting there. We get back, we should have some lettuce to harvest. Yeah, I cut that guy off completely. I figured the AI cuts me off all the time and makes driving a pain for me, so I might as well return the favor. I don't know what happened there. All of a sudden the trailer started spinning all over the place and it caught a tree. Total of 17,000. Still got some syrup sitting there for Antoine. He has been picking it up. As you can see, we're up to 27 with him now. I believe 35 is where he offers to give you the hatchback, or you can buy it off of him. I'm not sure which, but as soon as we get that unlocked, we'll go ahead and get that, and then we'll probably make it a day of going down to the. I'll probably have it towed over to the gas station, and we'll probably make it a day of going down there, getting vehicles towable, if not running, and then move the vehicles over to the racetrack. We'll also do the same thing with our Koenig, the Bazoo, and it is actually currently parked. I know people are probably curious why they haven't seen it around the property. It's actually parked in the storage shed or storage garage just beside the house. I'll stop there on the way back up here real quick and show you. It is actually in that first bay there. And there it is. There's our little Koenig. Haven't done any work on it, haven't messed with the tuning or anything like that. It's just I needed space in the garage for our little grow operation. Figured that's there, might as well use it. Just unload a few things from the truck real quick. Cleaned up all our trash that we were piling up, all the cardboard tubes. We're at 563 trees. I've got these rows connected. This row here doesn't go all the way down. It ends about 2/3 of the way. So that's why we got more sap packs or sap spouts. Our trash pile has been moved over here. I'm going to go through, I'm going to cut all the trees out of this section, drop them into the middle, chop them up, burn them out, and then we'll go through and we'll replant this area. Not sure what we're going to replant it with yet. Probably not maple. I may put a little bit of maple in there just to have some excess to cut so we can sell it. Our birch is growing slowly. It's up to 45%. And our lettuce is ready to harvest. Our potatoes aren't quite there yet, so let's grab our harvest bucket. Up to 65% on that. I'm going to wait until I harvest the potatoes before I replant. Well, we'll go in here real quick and prep up our lettuce. Basket's down to 5%. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, well, I was gonna make another package. Alright, I'll take this back out here and back to the grind for me. I will see everybody on Saturday night just before we get paid, and then I'll probably be wrapping it up right there. Alright everybody, about time to wrap it up. I'm gonna run a game here real quick, save my progress. Hopefully that'll bring us up to midnight. I think we're gonna come just a little bit short. We did come just a little bit short. I'll take this time to walk around real quick and cover everything. Oh, we're actually ready to harvest some potatoes. Basket's full. Alright, let's go put these in the deep fryer real quick. And you can see the cut potatoes going into the deep fryer. We'll come back out here, we'll grab this last potato plant. Get a few more in here. Hopefully it'll be enough to fill it. Not quite. Actually. And there we go. We are making some poutine. I don't know how long it takes. I haven't actually made poutine yet. Alright, there we go. We've made 4 bowls of homemade poutine. Which is good because we're actually out. I keep standing on the bucket here. Close that up. There we go, 72,000. So we were almost back up to where we were when we started. Real quick, 65% on my birch grove. I doubt I have any fires burning anymore. But as you can see, we went through, cleared out quite a bit down here. Got a couple of trees I missed. I'll have to come back there in the day to see if I missed any logs. Quick trip over here to the sugar shack. Up to 563 trees. That row there isn't completed yet, and these rows haven't been touched yet. 10% on our trailer, and it's just now Sunday morning, and we're full on the truck. Take a swig of product. And run back to the house. Go ahead and replant everything. Getting stuck on my trees there. Bring our harvest bucket back out here. This one's for potatoes. We got 4 potato seeds. We got 14 devil's lettuce seeds. Just set that there. Do a quick watering of everything. And we've got 5% in there. So these will be done here in a few days. I think it's about 10% a day. Just finished having a few drinks over at the bar. Gonna come over here, talk with Antoine real quick. There we go. So we now have unlocked the prince, and it seems like he just gives it to you. Head back in here and start drinking again.
Oh.
Not sure how long this episode's gonna run. As usual, I'll try and keep it below the 30-minute mark. I'm just trying to unlock some friendship. There we go. She just thanked us for saving Leo. I haven't really been watching what she says because I typically sit and drink facing this way. In case I throw up, I don't get it on anybody. Starting to get a little fuzz on our vision again. As you can see, I've already polished off 3 bottles. It does seem like your tolerance increases the more you do this. But we've got her up to 35. And of course 35 on Antoine. Haven't really worked on the friendship with anybody else. Occasionally I'll talk to Roger when I see him sitting in here.
Oh.
There's 36. So probably another, probably 3 more days of doing this. And we should have her friendship maxed out. But basically I've just been coming down here, drink till I throw up because it won't let you drink anymore after that. Break out the portable tablet or portable game console. Save the game real quick and play around, which takes about 3 hours. And then I go back in and start drinking again. And there our vision's starting to go. I don't know if we have time. I'm going to step out here just in case. Run a game. Sober up a little bit. As I said, a little bit, not much.
Oh.
We probably will not be able to make it through this bottle. Just from what I've seen already, if you start to get the tunnel vision going, you normally can't drink that much more after that, even after sobering up a little bit. But we're going to try. We also only have about 25 minutes left in the game, or left in this night. Haven't done much with the Sugar Shack, just clean up a little bit. And I don't know if we'll be able to polish this bottle off or not. Probably just wasting money right now, and causing myself to suffer in the morning and on the drive back. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. And we're vibrating again. Got the hangover penalty, anxiety's through the roof. Still buzzing a little bit. I was actually able to start the car, that's surprising. I know we can't do anything with it right now, but I do want to stop by here and at least take a look at the prints and see what all we need to do with it. And this is trying to run. I'm trying to sprint. So, no wheels, no engine, no seats, There's the engine. Do have rims. Okay, so not a whole lot done with it, but shouldn't be too hard to get it rolling. Our anxiety is through the roof right now, so our character's gonna be making all kinds of noise. Try and get him to calm down a little bit. Driving seems to reduce your anxiety, along with smoking some of the lettuce and petting Leo and playing video games. That's actually probably the quickest way to lower your anxiety. I have not checked on the Sugar Shack since I believe it was Saturday. The trailer was at around 10% and the truck tank was full. We did get paid our normal, I think it was 72,000. It was 70 or 72,000 on Sunday. I thought about recording it, but I figured there's a lot more grinding that I need to take care of, so I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. Leo coming out to greet us since we've been out all night. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are. Say hi to Leo real quick, and if you saw that, our anxiety did tick down just a little bit. Gotta get in here and check on our trees. We got one that's infected. Doesn't look like anything else is infested or infected. Some sort of parasite. Up to around 60% across the board, it looks like. It's showing watered, so I'm not going to worry about watering it right now. Need to go take care of our hangover penalty so we can actually do something. Probably eat a little bit of poutine. Our energy's not high at all. And as you see, we are up to 3 packs. I know I said I was going to take it over at 2, but I decided to hold off on taking things over. I will probably do it once we get this harvest taken care of. See how many packs we get out of this one. There we go. We can function now as soon as we're done with the computer. Go ahead and water our lettuce. Cannot wait to get the bunker so I don't have to go through and manually water it anymore. I like automation in my life. And since I've got everybody's attention, we'll go ahead and take a stroll over here to the Sugar Shack and see what we got going on. I did tap in a few more trees. Haven't planted any new ones. But our little additional grove over here is all tapped in now. We're up to 600 and some now. I cannot remember exactly how much. 642. And the message changed again. I've got 1 spout left, 12 sections of tubing, and 2 posts. And as I was saying, that one's full. This one is at 64%. We may not be able to make a run into town this week with that. Everything shifted a little bit when I parked, so getting in here might be... Okay, yeah, I cannot actually get inside. Oh well, we don't need to get inside. Just wanted to come over here, show the updates to this, and we will try to make a run on Friday morning. or Friday afternoon down to the Federation. No promises. As you see, we're sitting at 269,000. So I'm not too worried about, taking a hit to our payment for a little bit, and we can easily get caught back up to where we're at. 70 there. Okay, so end of today, tomorrow morning, those might be ready. So play some video games until tonight, go to the bar, have a few more drinks, increase friendship with Carol, come back, probably sleep off the hangover, and then harvest. Alright, everybody, I'm back. We've got, I think it was 5 packs of, or 5 of the big packs of the lettuce. Oh. Let's do a, unstuck. Okay. That's not good. So for some reason the wheelbarrow got stuck on the dock. Now I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm thinking about using the boat to take it over to the mainland where the dealers are. I don't know the way exactly. But what we're going to do is we're going to follow the shoreline here. Need to get my controller back out. I can control the throttle and the steering a lot easier with the controller. And there is no third person on the boat. As far as I can tell, there's no lights. But it's only 4 o'clock. Doesn't really get dark until about 8, 7, something like that. So and we're gonna go over here under the bridge there in front of us, because to get to the dealers you go through town, past the sawmill, and across the big bridge. I was reading some of the road map notes for this game, and it looks like they're going to be adding fishing. So hopefully that's something you can do from the boat. Definitely make the boat a little bit more worthwhile, worth having. But I've decided to take the boat because I hate trying to get over here to where the dealers are by car. It's one of those, it seems like it takes forever. And I'm kind of curious if coming over here by boat is quicker. It's not too bad. The drive to the end of the bridge there isn't too bad, but it's once you get on the island, because it's all dirt road and it's fairly slow going. I'm just curious if doing it this way is a little bit quicker. Plus I figured that this is a little bit more realistic because the cop doesn't have a boat. As far as I know, there's no Coast Guard or water patrols being done by the law enforcement in this so far. I don't know if you can get busted transporting or not, but it's something that I'm not going to take the chance on. But it looks like there might be a dock right there, right around where my aim point is, or my cursor. And I believe that is where the dealer's barn is. As you see, I do have a fuel can on here just in case. It is down to 81%, but hopefully that'll be enough to at least get us back home or back to close enough to the gas station to walk. I don't know if this fuel can has a little sight glass on it. Yeah, it looks like we didn't hardly use anything, so. And doesn't look like we lost anything either. Toss this up on the shore. Unfortunately, we're going to have to run them up there one at a time, whereas with vehicle, we'd be able to drive right up to it and possibly offload it straight from the vehicle. So this part here might take a little bit longer. But what I may end up doing is take the wheelbarrow, see if I can get loaded into the back of the truck or into the trailer and bring it over. $370 for a big pack. I don't know if this is going to be enough to unlock the actual dialogue with the dealers or not. I've tried once and they said they don't trust me enough to basically open the door. And the other option might be to leave the bring the four-wheeler and the trailer over here and just leave it there on the beach. It's getting dark on us a little bit quicker than I thought it would. Oh well, we got the flashlight, so we'll make it back home. We might have to ride pretty close to shore just so we can see it. Okay, we need 12 big packs to unlock the dealer. Alright. Well, we're not getting that done today. That was actually my whole plan for this episode, was to unlock the dealer, get construction of the bunker started, and to get started on making the maple syrup wine. But all that might have to wait until next episode. I guess we have to fill up that box. There's our last package. I guess I should have looked this up before I actually tried, or last time I was here on the island. When I found out where the barn was, I guess I should have actually paid a little bit more attention. I probably already saw it flash up once. Yeah, I don't know if I recorded it or not, but I took a drive out here one day with a Bazoo and found this. But if you come in here, past all the hay bales, and then when you try and go in, we don't trust you. Fill the outside box with big packs first. So, I guess it takes 12 to fill it. Well, we'll get back to grinding. Alright everybody, I'm back here at the bar Friday night. We didn't get to turn in our syrup trailer today. It didn't fill up quite fast enough, so I went ahead and turned in the truck bed tank. So we're going to take a little bit of a pay cut on Sunday morning, but as I said before, I'm not that worried about it. Mainly I want to focus on the maple wine and the devil's lettuce now. Right now we're working on our friendship with Carol. She's at 47. I think we might be able to get it there by the end of the night. I do have the tablet on us. As I said, I keep turning away in case I throw up. I don't throw up on her, because if you throw up on her, it costs you a point of friendship. There we go. There's 49. So finish this one off. There we go, throwing up. And then we'll break out the tablet. Go save game. I say tablet, the console. Portable console, the Switch, for lack of a better word. Alright. As you see, we're pretty sobered back up now. Or sobered back up. There we go. Words are hard, people. I struggle with them every day. Public speaker, I am not. Just now starting to get fuzzy. There we go. And there's her comment. She finally trusts us, so we can buy some kegs. There's one. The problem is, I brought the Bazoo. I didn't think we'd be getting it, so I didn't plan on bringing 2 kegs home. Alright. Let's head back to the house. See what our sugar tank's sitting at. I need to come down at some point and finish racing the street racers. Only thing left for us to do is win 5 races in a row. We'll definitely work on that some more. I need to figure out the tuning on this. And now that we have the racetrack open where I can actually have time trials and everything, I might be able to get that done. And then there's the championship race at the racetrack and the derby race. I don't know anything about the derby, other than we already have a car for the derby. I also confirmed you cannot smash the rabbit. I ran it over pretty good one of my nights coming back from the bar. One of those moments where there's no way that I missed the rabbit, and nothing popped up on the screen. I actually stopped the car and looked back, and there's nothing on the road. So that was one of the things I was curious about there at the beginning of the game when I first started playing, was could you kill the rabbit? Alright, I guess I should have taken the Bazoo over to the sugar shack, but I did buy a couple more planters. Replanted all our lettuce. So we'll get back to that later, probably the next episode. Go ahead and run these over here. I can only fill one at a time, so we'll run one over here, get it started. I might have to move the truck and trailer a little bit, but they should almost be done. And I'll be turning them in on Monday instead of Friday, which is slightly irritating, but it is what it is, and we'll make do. Like I said, I'm not too worried about making money off the sugar shack anymore, especially considering we're sitting at 270,000. That should be pretty well lined up. There we go. Let that sit and run overnight. What are we at? 41%, so it should be done come morning. We'll go back over here, grab our other keg, take it back to the sugar shack, and head to bed. Probably just pass some time tomorrow. That way everybody gets to see what we make for the week. I'm also kind of curious since we missed our turn in. Curious and annoyed, actually. I didn't want to miss our turn in, but it happens. Not a big deal. We'll make up for it in the future. Getting more trees on the system has definitely helped. Alright, we'll start working on that more tomorrow, because the truck bed tank should be filled by the time we get up. We're probably going to oversleep a little bit. Looks like vision's still a little fuzzy. Not bad, though. Also curious how much we're going to make off of that. But that's something that y'all are going to have to watch the next episode to see. Head to bed real quick. See what time we get up. Go check on our sugar shack. Maybe move a few things around. First thing we're going to check on though is our lettuce. Doesn't look like anything's infected. Everything looks watered, sitting around 34 to 38%. And I also went through and I cut out a couple of the trees growing right there in the middle, because every time I walked through there, as you saw in the last episode, I kept getting hung up on them. I only got it on recording once, but that happened several times. Alright, tank's only sitting at 74%. So we're going to go ahead and grind out a couple hours, probably just play a couple video games on the computer. Come back over here, check on it tonight, and I'll edit quite a bit out. I'll just edit out the grinding. And next time I talk to you, it'll be early Sunday morning, late Saturday night. Alright everybody, we're back. Our plants look like they are doing pretty good. Got a couple here I missed when I was trying to water. Just going through and tapping a little bit more water onto them, just in case I missed any earlier. Take a stroll back over here to the sugar shack. 642 trees. Truck bed tank is full. Trailer is full. Okay, so that's fermenting. That thing fills fast. That one's fermenting. So just set those off to the side, let them do their thing. I like the graphics that they did for that, how the barrels are swelling. What? Why are we not boiling? Oh, it filled up. This tank was full, so it shut down the whole system. $70,000 we just ticked over. That was our weekly profit from the Federation for all the syrup we've turned into them. So not quite as good as I was hoping. I bet if we could have gotten the truck in, it would have been 72, maybe even 74,000. But again, I'm not that worried about it, and we're sitting at 340,000 now. I'm actually running a little bit of the devil's lettuce over to the dealers. However, I think I am lost. I've been running the boat pretty much wide open since I left the house. Left out about 4 in the morning, and I thought I went the right way, but none of this is looking familiar to me. As you see, I do have 2 fuel cans with me, just in case. Hopefully we don't end up needing them. If I can find a landmark that I recognize, I'll be able to figure out where we're at. I think I was supposed to go under a bridge, and I probably drove by that bridge. Yeah, see, that looks like the Federation right there. Okay, so the Federation, we need to track along the shoreline there on the left side of the Federation. Head up to the bridge with the arrow on it saying continent. Kind of embarrassing there. I don't know what happened. Okay, I see what I did. I should have went under the first bridge I came to, and I did not. I went all the way around the island with the racetrack on it. We got paid again on Sunday, as usual. This time it was a little bit lighter than what we have been getting, but we did miss a drop off, and it was 70,000, 70. Brought us up to 512,000, almost 513,000. We got about 640 trees tied in at the sugar shack. Got quite a few more trees planted. I think I've got around 100 more trees planted. Might be a little bit more than that. Might be a little bit less. I can't remember. It's been a few days since I played. I've had some family visiting, so I haven't been able to record as much as I normally would. I also messed with my graphics settings a little bit, and I think the game looks a lot better. I don't know how the YouTube compression is going to treat it, but at least on my end, I think it looks a lot better. There's the dock that I'm looking for. Alright, yeah, I wasn't sure where to park, so I'll try to park in line with the dock, but that's pretty steep. So I'm going to park the boat down there. Got that nice little level flat spot down there. We'll use that for loading and unloading. And there we go. I also left the lights on, so if I came in the dark, I'd be able to find it a little bit easier. I was thinking, we don't use this for a whole lot of anything. So instead of just sitting here, letting it sit around the house, not doing anything with it, might as well go ahead and use it. So I drove it over here, left out early in the morning, drove it over here, and then I had to walk all the way back into town. Actually, I walked all the way back to the house. But if you remember the last time we were over here, we only had about 5 big packs to drop off, and we were working on that for, just walking back and forth. It took us almost all day. So I figured this way, we can come over here, grab a pack, toss it in. Makes things a whole lot easier for us. A lot quicker. And then I also have a fuel can that I'm going to drop off with the 4-wheeler. Okay, the minimum we buy is 27 big packs. Oh, wow. So we might have to leave this stuff here for a bit. But that's what we were trying to do. That's the main thing I wanted to accomplish this episode. So let's get in here and see if we can talk to them. There we go. Huge packager machine. Huge harvest basket. I'll talk to you guys here in a minute. $40,000, that's it? Yeah. I don't know what the difference, wait a minute, X10, X20, oh, deliver 20 of them, 30 of them, 40 of them. Okay. French fry press, electric composting machine. Wow, I cannot talk. Okay. So we buy the flags. We can't buy. It doesn't look like we buy the flags. All right. 6 to 7 nights to be built. All right. So hopefully we can finish this episode with the bunker being done. I've got 40 currently at the house. Okay. Yeah, so it's not going to let me get anything. Oh, I can get the big harvest basket. All right. Well, we'll set this outside, and we'll come back with the truck later, and we'll pick that up. I didn't think I'd be able to grab it, and we might not be able to continue using the boat to run our devil's lettuce over here. But that was fine. It was cool while it lasted. I had fun doing it that way. Thought it was a change in pace. I can say I haven't seen anybody else on YouTube run the lettuce with the boat. I don't know where you turn this stuff in at. So I'm just going to set it right here. And next time we come back with another load, We'll drop it off to them. We'll put our big harvest basket right here. And then we're going to take our four-wheeler back down to the boat and head back to the house. Alright, as I said, we're going to head back to the house, show off what we got going on right now. Wasn't planning on doing a whole lot of work over here, but we got a plant that was infected. I'll come back and water these later tonight. Pretty sure I watered them, or no, I didn't water them this morning. We were on the water. Nothing's changed in the house. We come over here to the sugar shack. Show you some of the add-ins that we've done. Haven't got everything tied in just yet. As you see that row right there where my cursor is, it's not tied in. Just went through trying to fill some spaces out here. And we're getting pretty thirsty, so there's another row. Another row there, and there. Oh, and there. Actually, no, I added quite a few in right there. This side row here is all tied in. Found a potato seed and some taps just over in that area. I think I wrecked a vehicle at some point over here and lost a potato. Got this line coming down from here. And then up here at the top, I moved all my posts back. Put more trees in line. So we'll be tying those in once they're mature. Got a couple of days left on them. I think it's looking a lot better. Currently 642 trees. I don't know what it was at the last time I talked to everybody. That'll be ready probably Wednesday. That tank's already full. We've got 6 cases of maple syrup. Or not maple syrup, sorry, maple wine. Those are at 58 and 57%. That's really about the only things that we've done. Just spent a few in-game weeks off camera, grinding out, getting trees planted, getting clippings. We're in town. It's still Monday. Just remembered there's a few things I need to pick up to get a couple vehicles mobile here. Don't know exactly what it is we need, but I'm going to go ahead and pick up the things I can think of. And since Roger only carries one set of each item, it's going to take a couple of days to get everything that we need. But that works on the Koenig and the Prince. So basically I'm going to get the suspension assembly for both vehicles. Get it over to the shop where we can actually put all this on and then move it to where we can actually work on it. I think I just need hubs now. Buy a black bolt pack. I don't mind if they're just black and gray. That's OEM. I don't want to do OEM. Get the adjustable steering rack. I don't think I'm going to need it to get them to move, but we will see. And then there's the wheel bearings. And that's for the Koenig and the Prince. I believe that should be enough to get the cars to move. Not going to happen this episode. I'm going to get some of the stuff set out for it. Next episode, I plan on getting them rolling and then moving them down to the racetrack, along with getting supplies for the racetrack itself. So I got a bunch of bolt packs at the house. I've got a lift at the house. I think I'm going to leave the lift at the house, but I also want to get another lift for the house. And then I want to get at least one, if not 2 lifts at the racetrack. I don't know how many will fit. I haven't been by there, but I know we have it unlocked. As you see, we've got 2 of our 3 cars right here. They've been sitting here for quite a while. I had Jacques and Norman tow it down here for us, just so we don't have to try and fix it up over there at the junkyard. Might be able to get the missile down there to the racetrack. Alright, we are hooked. Let's get this down the road. We got 2 bays, so we can put at least 2 lifts in there. Okay, so I've got the tire machine, got the air compressor, the creeper, got our track times, track lights. That's nice. That's going to run our electric bill through the roof, but so we're not going to run that just yet. There's a bed. So let's get to sleep before we pass out. Wait a minute. There's already a car in the bay. That's fine. We'll leave it parked right here then. Race car parts. Okay, I didn't know about this. I didn't know this was a thing. So we got to find out where the race car parts are. I went and dropped off the missile at the racetrack. On my way back from that, I was thinking all these parts actually need to come over here to the hatchback, to the Prince. So went ahead and dropped that stuff off. Got some bolt packs from Jacques. Pick up another black pack from Roger next time we come up here. Looks like we are going to need some rubber. Yeah, we'll need 4 sets of rubber. Get that thing slapped together. And we'll drag it down to the racetrack probably next episode. Just wanted to show you that. That way when everybody sees all the parts in there next episode, they're not thinking I did a lot off camera. I might get a few small things for it off camera, but the work I will make sure to do on camera for everybody. Just drove by the house, heading over to the sugar shack, and as you can hear in the background, there's construction being done, but you can't see where the construction's being done at. So I remember reading about that in one of the forums. Just something I wanted to stop and point out to everybody. Now I'm over here at the bar dropping off some cases of maple wine. Went back to the sugar shack. I saw that everything was completed. And then I also saw that I had 2 barrels that were complete as well. And I've just been harvesting a little bit of maple wine periodically. As you see, we've got 8 cases there. Also got a full tank here and a full tank there. So decided it was time to go ahead and run into town. So this episode I had a little bit of a plan. Not much of one, as you can probably tell. Definitely wanted to get the bunker taken care of and the devil's lettuce. And after that, I didn't have a plan. So that took probably 10-15 minutes. And I want my videos to be around the 30-minute mark. Let me know how long of a video you'd like to see. I like doing 30-minute videos, but if you all would prefer an hour-long video or maybe a 15-minute video, let me know. Just put it in the comments below. Also, don't forget to like this video, especially for more Mon Bazou. And definitely subscribe to the channel, checking that notification bell. That way you get notified anytime I put new content up. So it's Friday night. As you can hear, they are still working on the bunker. I've gone into the bathroom a few times just looking to see if maybe I can access it early. Doesn't appear that I can. From everything I've read, the entrance is supposed to be through one of these ports. I think you click on the drain and somehow the system opens up so you can get in there. Not sure yet. I've only seen a couple of YouTube videos of it, and it's been a while ago. But I wanted to make a comment about the noise. My character seems to sleep really well with all that noise. I don't know how he does it. Well, we still have a little bit of energy ticked up. So maybe he's not sleeping as well as I thought he was. Also, before I forget to tell you about it, did sell the wine. It came out to 5,700 and some change. And there we go. Just got the message that the bunker has been completed. I should look at the drain in my bathtub. And looks like they fixed the door. However, it does swing the wrong direction. I can't stand bathroom doors that swing in against the toilet and the sink like that. But let's look at the drain in the bathtub. Put the bathtub on a lift. We got some terrain glitch there, it looks like. Oh wow, it is dark. And I hit the wrong button there. I didn't mean to spit. There we go. Got us a little radio here, so we can listen to tunes while we're working down here. Automatic watering timer. Okay. Manually start. Switch to on, so at, I guess, 10 a.m. it'll automatically water for us. Got an auto fertilizer reservoir. Don't know what this big thing is. I guess it's part of our watering system. Got some planters down here. This is the lettuce packager, or the big packager. And this is quite nice. I bet we can pack a lot in here. And they got speakers down the wall. That's awesome. So we're going to take a quick trip to the dealers, pick up a few things. I got to go get some syrup in me. I'm just going to leave that open. I don't see a point in closing it. We don't use the bathroom anyways. But go get some syrup. And Leo is just sliding. Before we get too far, I just want to introduce everybody to my good buddy, Leo Jesus. He can walk on water. He can actually run on water. Unfortunately, there's not a seat for the boat yet. I'm hoping that's something they add later. Maybe even make a life jacket for Leo. That'd be kind of cool. Have a little yellow, orange, or red life jacket that you can put on him. Pick it up at the decoration store. Alright, so I got here a little bit early. They don't open till 10. But this is here now. Place a huge pack or 27 big packs here to sell. The store is closed, so get out of here. That's the normal. When I pulled up to the dock, there was also a ring there. On the dock itself, it says the same thing. So I think it's actually intended for you to use the boat for this, which is kind of cool. But we're going to get some upgrades. First thing, we're going to get the huge packager. We're not going to worry about the big harvest buckets. We'll make do with what we have for now. When I come over here with the truck, we'll definitely get those. We currently have 40 planters, so I'm going to get another 40. We're going to get the French fry press and the electric composter. I believe that is all the upgrades that we can get. Let's head back. I am going to go ahead and grab this harvest bucket and try and put it on the boat. Alright everybody, we just got back to the house. I went ahead and tossed a few things down here in the bunker. As you see, there's our big harvest basket, or huge harvest basket. We've got a couple of the small ones here. Just going to go ahead and put them all in the big one. Makes more sense that way to me. Why have 4 small ones when you can have one big one? Gotta go over here, find our packager. We're just going to put the small packages back here. I'm not sure how any of this works. I haven't messed with any of it yet. And then we got our seeds here. I've got more planters that I need to bring downstairs. But we will get that done. Next episode, I'm going to do a lot of grinding off camera. So next episode, all these will be set out. We'll probably have more than what you see right here. And I'm also going to grab the ones that are sitting in the garage, bring them in. That way we can finally start using our garage for what it's intended for. Definitely going to be our first few harvests. I'll probably be using the composter. I am curious if we can. Yes, we can. All right. 100% compost in there. So that way we can just go ahead and get some fertilizer on the go. Just doing a little bit of work down in the bunker. I couldn't tell you how many plants we actually have. Each one of these completed rows is 40 planters. We got 2 coffees growing here. Got a little bit of coffee we harvested earlier. Plants are sitting around 43%. All these were planted around the same time, minus the coffee. Got a few more to plant. I'm just going to wait until these grow. That way everything stays together. We have been filling the compost box. Reservoir is sitting at 95%. Got an auto watering system. We can also run it ourselves. Click on that. It gives everything good mist. It's hitting it with the fertilizer, a little bit of water. And because it's in a controlled room, we don't have to worry about any pests. Got a little bit of fertilizer left here. Let's go ahead and add that in. That's only at 10%. Got 4 coffee seeds, 45 lettuce seeds, 23 potato seeds. We did do a harvest of potatoes. Got quite a bit actually. I think that's what, yeah, that's what's back here. That's full. That one's only a little over a quarter full, but we can't make any French fry packs. Got some French fry packs here. We just, one pack will fill up the deep fryer. Press start on it, it closes up, and we get homemade poutine. Also have to have cheese curds in there, which sitting at 640 cheese curds, so we can make quite a bit of poutine. We're not too awfully worried about it. Take a trip over here to the sugar shack real quick, just show you a little bit of the work that I've done. I believe that all of our trees are connected. I haven't been able to find any that we did not get connected. Just some of the grinding I've done off camera. Just cut through here. A bit of a maze. I've actually gotten turned around in here. Got almost a straight line of our posts, but even our upper trees that we added in, they're all connected. This row here is connected. I haven't decided how I'm going to do it, but I do want to fill in this area. That's about as far as I want to come towards the road here. And then I want to extend this line down a little bit more. Figure go ahead and bring it all the way down here to the corner. And I also want to extend it on over this way. That's something for later, and I'll show you why. As you see, we're 7:51. It's almost 8 o'clock in the morning. And these tanks are half full. 731 trees. So I probably will add some more. It's just going to be a while. I'm not in any hurry to do it. 85% on that. We do have a full tank on the truck. Got 2 cases of maple wine. But we've got a delivery to make. So I'm going to run down here, grab the big pack of devil's lettuce, or the huge pack, I'm sorry. Take that down to the dealers, drop it off to them. They open at 10 o'clock, I believe. Haven't really done anything down here on this side of the property other than getting the bunker set up. I just want to see how well this sits. So it looks like we could probably do... we can do 2... We can definitely do 4. I think we probably get as many as 8 in here. And it does not physics lock, so when we're coming out here with multiple packs, we're going to have to be careful. But it does look like we can get at least 8 on here. Might be a little difficult to see where we're going. As you see, our 4-wheeler and trailer have flipped. I do not see the cell circle. It was here last time I was here. Are they? They're open. All right, let's drop anchor. shut the boat down and get out of our seat. There's the sail circle. Okay. So as I said on the last video, I thought it was going to make me a liar. There is a sail circle. That was 10,000. That's not bad. So if we can do 7 of those a week, that would be the same thing that we're making a week from the Federation currently. Oh, these little guys didn't sell with it. Okay. These were what was left over from the 12 big packs that we had to sell them initially. There's their hours. 10 to 8. Okay. So we've got all the upgrades. The only thing I'm coming here for right now is more of the planters. It also takes approximately 3 full big harvest baskets to make one big pack, and I cannot remember how many plants it takes. I want to say each plant is 1% in the big basket. I could be wrong about that, so don't quote me. And yes, our four-wheeler and trailer are in the water, and the trailer has flipped. I do have a fuel can there on the shoreline. That is the fuel can just for the four-wheeler. And like I said, we'll be using that when we bring multiple packs, so we don't have to walk all the way from the dock up to the barn. Or no, we probably won't be using it because there's a delivery point right there. So at some point I'll come back and rescue our four-wheeler and trailer. I may, instead of trying to drive them all the way back, I'll probably just use the towing service, have them towed back, then drive them back from the house, or from the gas station back to the house. As you see, we did pick up 2 more lifts. Currently got the Koenig sitting up on the lifts. I'm going to do a little bit of suspension and steering work with it, just adjust a few things. I'm also going to probably check on some programming. I found a cheat sheet online. I'm going to pull that up before we get to racing. Down at the racetrack, I'm thinking about running the racetrack, at least the road courses, the drag course, the oval, and the road course next episode. But for now, we're going to jump in the truck and we're going to head to town. We've got a little bit of work to do in town. And then we're going to head on down to the racetrack. Kind of show you what we got going on down there. And I'll see you in town. Alright everybody, we're back to town. Time to get started on this thing. Just looking around to see what we got. One thing we don't have is the rubber for the tires. I completely forgot about that. Oh, I've got a wrench in here somewhere, I think. I hope I grabbed the wrench. There it is. Almost don't want to run over there just to do these. Trying to get a few things done before it gets too late in the day. We got to get tires taken care of. Roger closes at 5, so an hour and a half. I don't think I need anything else from Roger. I think I've got everything. Let's see. We're going to make this into a rally car. Ooh, do I do off-roaders or do I do sports? I think we're going to do off-roads. Maybe a mistake. We'll find out. We'll set our tire pressure up to about 32. Come on, stop already, truck. Let me grab a bag of dog food. pet bowl. That one and that one. That way we can get food and water for Leo when we get to the racetrack. We're going to go ahead and let Leo out. And we're going to go ahead and hook up the dolly. Get some tires here. So my plan for this one, as I said, I want to turn it into a rally car. I think it'll make a pretty decent looking rally car. I don't know why I jumped on the creeper this early. There we go. Just going to go through, slap everything into place real quick, and then we'll come back, put bolts and everything. See, do we have light in here? No, we don't. So we may end up in the dark. Just realized we do not have any lights. Or not lights, any seats. So we'll have to get some seats for this thing, but we're not worried about that tonight. Is that one programmable? No, it's not. Okay. So that's actually going to get removed later. And we will be putting a programmable one in. I also think I'm going to stance this one just a little bit. So I'll put some spacers on it so the wheels stick out just a little bit further. Oh yeah, that looks good. That thing's already looking mean. We did a race sway bar. Where is my wrench? Gotta remove these. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna end up working in the dark. My fault. Got a late start. And I know we do not have brakes on here. That's one of the things that we're going to have to put on the list. We got a problem. I can't get off the creeper, and I think I just lost my wrench. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Yeah, my wrench just disappeared. Well. There it is. Okay. Shoo. I thought we were about to have a really bad day. As you see, I grabbed a little bit of everything from the shop. Well, I hope nobody's epileptic. Apparently, when we look down, our flashlight turns off. So, I think I've got a bit of a glitch going on. Not sure exactly what's causing that. It's not game breaking. It's not preventing us from doing what we're trying to do. It's just a little bit on the annoying side. But it'll be fine. It'll work itself out. think we've got the suspension pretty well knocked out. Just a couple more bolts here. That should be it for the sway bar. I think that's it for that one. That looks like it there. There we go. Felt like I was missing something. Okay, look up here at the engine. Pretty sure that's the one for the ABS module. And we got a tire over here we gotta get. Yeah, I know, Leo. We'll get you taken care of. Daddy just didn't plan this very well, so you're going to have to sit there and whine, and I'm going to have to sit here and listen to you. Sorry, buddy. We'll get you some food and water here as soon as we can. Just trying to get this thing rolling worthy. I think that might be a little bit off. It looks like our coilover should be connecting to this bar here. Let's pop that out real quick. We'll put it right here. I don't think this is going to make a difference, but just to be sure. That didn't change anything. All right. I can't put any there, so we'll just go ahead and continue what we were doing. Yeah, 10 o'clock at night, a little bit later than what I wanted to be out here doing this. But I want to get it done. And I want it to be done on camera. That way everybody gets to see all my lovely mistakes that I'm probably going to make on this. Just like the original Koenig build. I think the only thing left to bolt down is going to be the motor. No, we have the top of the coilovers. We have the tail lights, the headlights, and the motor mounts. I hope I can get this done. Something they need to add to this would be some work lights. Maybe sell them in Roger's shop. Just lights that you could set around the car, so when you're working on it on the side of the road, or maybe at the house and you don't have the generator, you know, you don't have power, maybe no power at the racetrack or something, we call it battery operated lights. Especially for builds like this where we don't have all the parts, we're just trying to get it ready to roll down the road, and maybe have a pack of lights or something you could buy from Roger. Even if there was something that you had to put gas in. You know, have like a little onboard generator, maybe like a light tree that you could tow behind the truck, something like what you'd see at a construction site. I hope that's the motor mount. I don't know where the motor mounts are on this motor. There they are. So I don't know what I just put a bolt in. The problem is I'm rushing, and I've got to be at work tomorrow morning. About an hour drive to the site I'm working on, and start time is 7 a.m. So I have to leave here by about 5:45 at the latest. It is now almost 7 o'clock. Still haven't fixed my own dinner. Trying to get content on here for everybody. This, as I said before, this is something I enjoy doing. just trying to get a little bit of channel growth, and feel like if I miss too many video uploads, since I've kind of set a pattern, then it could hinder the growth of the channel. Not something I really want to do. So we're going to throw that down there. Pop that back up. Guess I should have grabbed some coffee. Let's go ahead and eat that poutine also. Alright, let's see if we can't hook this thing up. Leo, buddy, close your door, man. Oh, I hate short trailers. Wrong buttons. Sorry. I don't know why I keep hitting the camera button. That's good enough. I'm just waiting to pass out, because I don't think we're going to make it. Open ramp. Got all the car parts. I don't care about the paint. Oh, that thing rolled all the way back on me. Not what I wanted it to do. I don't have time for this game. This is one of those moments where just about everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. Can I pull the trailer sideways? Awesome, I can't pull the trailer sideways. This thing have a parking brake. It is locked. Okay, good. Yeah, we're not gonna make it to the junkyard or the racetrack. We're gonna end up dead. Really? I can't back it up there with the ramp? There it is. Alright, well, I will be back to finish that once I recover from the death penalty. So our death penalty is finally worn off. Currently, we are sitting at the end of our driveway waiting for Martin to come by. I believe Leo is still sitting in the truck, unfortunately. I do feel bad for him. And it is Thursday at almost 2 o'clock, so hopefully I can get that car loaded up. Just need to slow down a little bit. Here comes Martin. And we can go for a ride with Martin. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with his radio. But we're going to go ahead and take a ride with Martin. And I will see you when we get into town. Alright, so we made it back to town. There, she's attached. Not the way I wanted to attach it, but we're just going to roll with it. We're going to stop here real quick. Set our parking brake. We're also going to top up both vehicles here real quick with fuel. I need to swing by and get some poutine and some maple syrup. And we'll worry about the build with this thing since this video has gone long enough. We'll worry about getting the build done probably either next episode or the episode after that. Like I said, I do want to do some of the racing, and I think the Koenig can do most of it in its present build. I don't think I'll have to do a whole lot to it. Off camera, I'm probably going to look at some adjustments, and I'll discuss those adjustments once we're back on camera. But we definitely need fuel. Where's the fuel tank on this thing? Oh, of course, it's on the far side. Let's see if we can make it. Come on, give me that. There we go. I've got to get in here and get some maple syrup, or that's going to be our next problem. Alright, we're almost done, Leo. Yeah, I know, buddy. We're going to get you some food. We're going to do that right now. Alright, and here we are. Let's get Leo taken care of. And then we'll come back and we'll get this car here into a bay. I'm trying to think of some place that's going to be out of the way. Let's put him right here. There's your water, buddy. Get you a dog bowl. Set that one down. I'm getting your food. I'm getting your food. Come on, buddy. Here you go. As you see, I did order a lift, so we'll get that installed. soon as I get Leo settled in here. The last episode when we came down here to check everything out and bring the missile in, we discovered this car. After doing a little bit of research, I found out that you have to do the time trials to unlock the 3 parts. The time trials for it are the circuit, the oval, and the drag. There are times that you have to meet. I don't remember what they are. Not too worried about it right now. Like I said, that'll be for next episode. Okay, so it looks like we can only have one car or one lift in here. That does not look centered. That's about as centered as I think it's going to get. Now let's see if I can back this trailer with a car on it into that bay. I can go ahead and tell you the answer to that is most likely no. But we're going to try anyways, and then nobody can say we didn't at least try. If I can't get it backed in correctly, then I will definitely use the puller and I'll just drag it in there. I think that's good enough. We'll use the puller to get it the rest of the way. Only slightly embarrassing. Not as embarrassing as the trying to get it in there in the first place. Or, sorry, on there in the first place. I did use this for the Koenig at one point, trying to get it into the garage. Oh, great. It's hung up. It's tied off. We got 4-wheel drive in this truck. Well, you ever see a 4-wheel burnout on a truck? There you go. Let's see if I can't pull this ramp up. I don't think that's going to make a bit of difference. Well, it worked. I guess at first you don't succeed. Find a bigger hammer. The old machine and a ratchet strap was our bigger hammer. Didn't want to resort to that level of aggression and violence and everything, but that was getting quite annoying. Give Leo a pet. That's good enough, I think. Let's lift her up. There we go. Gotta figure out what all we still need for this thing. Down at the racetrack, we just finished dropping off the prints on the last episode. Got a little bit of running we're going to do. We're just going to leave all this in here. Leo's got food, water. Pop up in here. We're going to go down. We got some running to do. Got to drop off the dolly back over at the gas station. That way we can use it later to bring the scrap Koenig down here. Gonna get Leo a dog bed from the decoration store. That way he can ride around in the rally car with us. Because we're gonna be taking him on the rally race once we get it up and running. Also need to pick up some parts for the prints. I don't know if we're gonna get that done today or not. Might have to wait until Monday to do some of that. Have to go back to our property to the sugar shack and get the sugar trailer, the syrup trailer, bring it down to the Federation. That's the main thing I'm going to be working on right now. Just stop by the gas station real quick and drop this dolly off, and then we'll be hauling the mail back to the house, get that trailer, and come back to town. That way we can keep getting our payment. I'm also going to check on the devil's lettuce in the bunker once we come back from dropping off the syrup tank. Because we're going to have to bring it back up Sugar Shack and set it up to start filling again. If things sound different or look different on the recording, please let me know, for better or worse. I upgraded the hard drive on my computer, so I might be a little bit behind on some videos. I went from a 1 terabyte M.2 solid state drive to a 4 terabyte M.2. Performance on the computer is actually noticeably different, even though it's not much more than just a storage upgrade. I wasn't expecting it to make that much of a difference, but it is, as I said, noticeable. And while I was reloading everything, I was going through all the settings on OBS. Discovered a few settings that I didn't know about. Went through and tweaked my audio settings. And that is not what I was trying to do. But I tweaked my audio settings, tweaked some video capture settings. And listening to the few test recordings that I did previously, it does sound better. Definitely let me know though if the game volume's too loud or if my mic audio is too loud. And we'll try and adjust that and see what we get. I believe our syrup tank is full. It's not hooked up to the shack. Alright, those two are fermenting. Not in any big hurry to get more of the maple wine. It's fun to do, but it's not something I want to make my primary source of income. Go over and check our lost items barrel or container just in case we drop something. Alright, back to town we go. I will see you all at the Federation. Alright, everybody, pulling up here to the Federation. There we go. 17,000 in the bank. We're going to run this back to the house, drop the tank, or probably drop both tanks real quick, and come back into town. We're going to get a few parts for the Prince. Get us a new engine for it, transmission. Thinking about getting some wheel spacers and stancing it out a little bit. Gonna have to get some paint so we can paint it up to match the rest of our fleet. Programmable ECM. A few things like that. Hopefully Roger will be open when we come back into town. And I was gonna stop at the decoration store and get Leo a bed so he can ride in there. But I completely forgot, and I'm not gonna turn around at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and drop these two tanks off. That way they can get filling. Hopefully be able to do another run on next Friday. Alright, we got our tanks dropped off. They're going to start filling. I believe our truck bed tank was already at 40%. I know it got a full 480 liters put into it. So that would make sense. 600 liters would be 50%. So 480, I could see that being 40. We're just going to run inside real quick, go ahead and get us a little bit of poutine. As you see, we got plenty of stuff to make it. We got another batch ready to go right there. Got 3 sacks of French fries. Oh, we're getting harvest. Alright. I didn't realize that was ready to be harvested. I'm going to go over here and just shut the truck down and let Leo out. And we will go back to the racetrack tomorrow. Probably spend the night here tonight. And we got more planters. So I'm going to get that taken care of and get the harvest done. And for harvesting, all I'm doing is just holding down the left click and sprinting up against the planters. As you see, we get approximately 1% per sorry, 1% per plant. There we go. Got almost 2.5 barrels. We want a huge pack. Go ahead and run this upstairs. Drop it in the living room here. Be a good spot to store it. I'm going to go and put out all my planters here. And I will see you all in the morning. 6:30 Saturday morning. And run over here to the sugar shack real quick. Top up on our maple syrup. Check our production line real quick. And then we're going to head back to town and spend some money. Be pretty similar to what happened with the initial build of the Koenig. I don't know exactly what I need. So I'm going to get a little bit of everything. 731 trees. 2% on the trailer. Truck tank is full. 17% on our wine barrels. Alright, we're over here at Anton's house. What did we leave? Got a steering rack. A couple rusty bolts. I think that's it. We got bolt packs here. I'm going to grab those. We're going to head on over here to Rogers. I believe Roger is open at 8. Not 100% sure. Come on. Release the brake. There we go. I really got to stop doing that. I'm going to lose everything in my truck one of these days. Got to remember when I back in somewhere, either put it in neutral or not at all. He's closed on Saturday and Sunday. Ah, great, but he does open at 5. I thought he was open on Saturdays. I wish I had a subscriber for every time I thought that or said that, because I know we've stopped by before and he's been closed and we've needed something. Decoration store is going to be closed too because it's Saturday, I bet. Yep, would you look at that? Alright. Well, let's go unload the truck at the racetrack. There's our buddy. Alright. Let's shut this thing down. Put it in neutral, that way I don't almost run things over. Where'd you go? There you are. Well, this means we can unload some items from the truck and pull some of the old parts off of the prints. Not that there's a whole lot of old parts. We're at 35. I want to run that up to 40. I get a little bit more ground clearance on it. Bump our spring force up a little bit. I feel like I'm doing a Texas Star with a impact wrench. And there's also a couple bolts here I want to pull because they're part of the engine. We're going to be yanking this engine out. Alright, that is about it for that car right now. There we go. We got $85,000. That's a nice chunk of change there. Alright, we got Leo back with us. We're going to go down to Rogers real quick and the decoration store. Alright, get Leo out. We'll get out. I want to back up to that window as close as I could. That way I can just throw things in from the window. The first thing I want to do, we're going to get the big performance engine. I'm going to slip differential transmission. Yep. Let's get the turbo intake. Intercooler. I think this one goes down to the exhaust. You know what? We've got the money. Let's go ahead and buy all of that. And if there's some of it we don't end up not needing, then there's some of it we don't need. And we'll just take it to the junkyard. I don't know if I need the bumpers or not. I didn't even look at body panels to see what we needed. I know we need doors. I know we need a hood. Let's just go ahead and get all the body panels, all the doors, trunk lid. OEM hood. I threw that over the truck. We'll repack this before we get on the road. I mean, we're pretty much going to have to. We need wheel spacers. Do 130. There's a race exhaust. Alright, I think that's everything we need. And probably some stuff that we don't need. Alright, let's see if we can do this without losing anything. Come on, Leo. And of course, I'm hungry. We'll come back and get our poutine. I want to get over here and get Leo's seat before I forget about it or before we run out of time. We didn't get a muffler tip either. Let's run in here real quick, get a muffler tip. And I left my hood laying out here on the ground. Muffler tip. Let's go with Model 3. Give it that little upward flip. Now that is a truckload of stuff. I might end up coming back there and getting me a collection of muffler tips. There's a couple in there I like a lot better. Looks like their selection is a little different than Rogers. It is missing the side body panels. Right now, I'm just putting everything in place. That one, performance. There we go. Okay, so we've got something that's supposed to come off the back here. I kind of like the look of that. I might change it out for a different one. I don't know. We'll see. One of those, we're just going to have to wait and see what happens. One there. One over there for the back. One for the back over there. One for the front here. Got some wrap. Window cling. ECU. We're going to turn the lights on. A little bit of light on the subject. Do these go on over top of the hubs? I don't know. We'll deal with that here in a little bit. Let's lay out some bolt packs so we don't have to run all the way back over here every time we need a bolt pack. Hopefully we have enough bolt packs this time. For anybody that saw the Koenig build, how rough that went. Got both of those, both of those. Not seeing the one for the bumper. Can I not reach those from here? No, that's just deep. One. I can tell you this build feels like it's moving a lot quicker than the Koenig build back at the beginning of this playthrough. Throwing a few bolts on the other side so I can get to them from over there. Right. Got 2 for the door. There it is. That blue really blends in, doesn't it? Not trying to tune it right now. I'll do that later. Okay, got some bolting to do in the front. Whole bunch of bolting to do in the front. Let's use some of our black bolts. I don't want to use black bolts there. Trying to put black bolts where they're not going to be as visible. Because they're different, I feel like they'll stand out a little bit more. Inside the engine compartment, not so bad. Alright, I think everything is locked down. We can get to from right here. We're going to raise it up. I keep bumping things and adjusting them. Yeah, I don't understand why the spacer not going on. All right, so I guess we can't put wheel spacers on this one. That's just awesome. I wanted to put wheel spacers on it. Oh, that's what you get, car. I'll spit on you. Actually, that was not intentional, in all honesty. There it is. It's in the corner. Trying to find the bumper mounting bolt earlier, and I just couldn't seem to hit it. It's really weird how all that just hangs down with the tire not being on there. Oh, I'm not going to sit here and just keep fighting with it, wasting time on the recording. We're going to go ahead and start slapping this thing back together. All right. Can't say I didn't try. There we go. This is going to be the goat. Well, let's bring her down to the ground and see what we forgot. Then we'll get started on painting and window cling. Oh, I already see one thing we forgot. We didn't get the hood on it yet. All right, let's see if she starts. Let's get a few things cleared out of the way. Oh, we don't need this part anymore. An extra one I bought. Hey, that's pretty good though. Oh, we were idling. All right, so we got a few things we need to get. We need to get the shift ball, the shift knob, and we need to paint this thing up. And she'll be done. Close the hood. We're already yawning. All right, let's go to bed. Didn't realize it was past midnight yet. We're going to go flat black. Not flat, but we're going to go black metallic. There you go, buddy. You have to scrap the spray paint cans for anybody who doesn't play. Can't trash them, you can't recycle them. They have to go to the scrap yard. All right. I think everything's painted up pretty good there. Let's get our metallic. Go ahead and get all these out, and then we'll organize them out there on the ground. Chrome. Should be clear gloss, clear gloss. Chrome. Metallic. Clear gloss. All right, we want the chrome first. Yeah, it's already chromed out as much as we can get it. Clear gloss. We're gonna have to hit everything with clear gloss. I don't know how that happened. Here's the metallic. Yeah, we'll get something to eat here in a minute, buddy. Gotta make sure all this is good. Alright, there she is. She's all painted up. Oh, that's not eat, that's... I'm thirsty. Probably keep those cans back there just for when I need them in the future. Gotta get Leo's bed in here. Go for a ride, Leo. I just realized what I forgot. Does anybody know? We don't have brakes. I even remember talking about it at the when we were at the garage at Antoine's. I was saying we'll get brakes later. We don't need them right now. If you watched last episode, you'll know that we had a little bit of a mistake while building our rally car. I forgot to add the brakes to it. So pulled it out of the bay, went around the corner there, went to hit the brakes, and nothing happened. So I got it back in here, got the tires off of it, pulled the hubs off, realized that we don't have the discs or the calipers, and that might be why we were having issues getting the wheel spacers on there as well. So we're going to run into town. Got Leo over here in the truck already. We got a little bit of running around to do. We're going to get that taken care of. Gotta get some parts. We gotta get some poutine and some maple syrup. Once we get all that, then we will head back over here, finish putting together the rally car. I may actually leave the truck at the house. I haven't decided yet, but we need to bring the Koenig down here as well, because we've got some racing that we need to do with it. Oh. Something I just about forgot about. We haven't checked our mail lately. I don't remember when the last time I paid electric was. Oh, there's an electric bill. So that is for the house, I believe. Yeah, we've got the bunker going, that's why. So we'll sign that one. Put it right through the wall. And then we got some junk mail. We'll keep Leo in the truck. Shouldn't take us too long to run in here, grab what we need. We also need a shift knob. Just go with a standard black shift knob. Got something else in the bed of the truck there, it looks like. So, we need some rotors or some discs. Really can't believe I forgot this. This is about like me forgetting the differential when we first built the Koenig. As long as somebody finds it entertaining, I'm happy. Is there anything else we need before we take off? Oh, a mouse pad moved. Alright, as I was saying, anything else we need before we take off? We got some nice spacers back there at the house. We'll throw a speedometer in it. Gear indicator. That's always nice if I'm in first person. Tachometer, again, if I'm in first person, be nice to have. I don't remember if we got the programmable ECU or not. You know what, we got the money. And I do have another car to build, so... Bolt packs, I don't think we need any. Alright. Oh. School bus just about took us out. Leo's getting his food. We're gonna drop the Koenig real quick. If I can hit the right button. There's some racing I want to do with it down there as well. Yeah, we're getting a little thirsty. We'll take care of that here in a few minutes. That is filling. 68%, 100%. Got a case of syrup here. I'm going to put it out here. That way I remember to take it with us. We're going to drink. We're going to flip that switch. That way that fills up. We'll come back, fill these 2 barrels, and then turn it back on. Right now, we're going to run over here to the house. I want to put this in the Koenig. That way we've got it at the racetrack. I'm also going to stop at the poutine shack. And I'm going to pick up some more poutine for the racetrack. Right now, I want to get down here. Oh. Now that is depressing. All our plants are dead. I figured if you left them alone, they would be fine. I guess I figured wrong. Our coffee looks good. How much coffee seed do we have? We got 7 left. Alright, well, that's depressing. All that electricity wasted for nothing. Oh, we're going to replant real quick. Shouldn't take us too long to replant all this. These back here are just placeholders so I can start at either side when I'm putting down the rows. 17% in the compost. I wonder if I can put coffee in the composter. Yep. This first row I'm going to turn into coffee. Second row I'm going to do potatoes. And then the rest of it I'm going to do devil's lettuce. I don't know if we're going to remember to come back and harvest or not, but we just lost a lot, so we've got to get it fixed. Unfortunately. Got 2 things of poutine. What are they? 22%. Ooh. Yeah, those are probably going to go bad before we get back here. I got to go back over to the sugar shack and turn the pump back on after I fill 2 barrels. Almost forgot to do that. I do need to get a couple more barrels. I think we probably fit 4 on there. Alright, we're going to head on back. I guess Leo ran back to the racetrack. I didn't get his home set back to here. That's fine, we'll be at the racetrack for a little bit. If he wants to walk, he's welcome to do so. I know I've got a little bit at the track, but I want to grab a little bit more. Something I want to check on real quick. Alright, we'll come back and register for that after we get our time trials done. I want to see how this car is performing, make some adjustments, and there's Leo. Gotta make sure we're in gear. If I'm going to go flying somewhere, I want it to be out of the shop, not into the back of the shop again. Alright. There we go. That's what we were doing wrong. Okay. Yeah, that's actually exactly what I wanted. Okay. Awesome. Oh, come on. Let me take it off. Alright, let's get this poutine in before it all goes bad. Alright, that's in there. Let's see, we got our syrup. Put that there. And then we need to get a bolt pack over here. all the wheel spacers are on. Go ahead, mount the wheels. And let's grab our impact. Are we missing a big bolt? Am I blind or stupid here? There we go. Okay. Look at that, Butterfingers with an impact. Wow, dropped the bolt twice. And again. Let's see how she does this time. I like the stance on that. Oh, we got a few things we forgot. Get unstuck here. First thing I need to check. Okay, we did get a programmable ECM. Let's run that about 50%. ABS. Traction control. I want just a little bit of traction control, not much at all. I forgot to check our power curve. Power curve. Let's try that out. Again, I don't know what I'm doing when I'm making all these adjustments. Alright, Leo. You ready to go for a little ride here? Get our high beams on since it's dark. Getting some backfire there. Alright, I like that. Mean little machine. Alright, let's top this thing up with some fuel. Never can remember where the tank is on this thing. Got the European tank on it. It's a backwards car. You think about it, you're driving a car, you drive in the left side of the car. So when you pull up to the fuel pump, it makes sense to get out, go to the left side of the car to put fuel in it. Tanks on this side, that's got to be a European thing or something. I don't know where it comes from. Doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense to walk all the way around the vehicle. We got anything else rattling around back here? I don't think we do. Let's check our ECM on this one. Or ECU, sorry. Boost. We're going to bring that down a little bit. ABS. Traction control. Set to 5. Power. I'm building this thing mainly for the acceleration. Now let's see how we do. That's armed. We're not going to test it out just yet, but we will test out, or we will use it probably when we actually race. Missed it. We're gonna have to roll it again. I think we have to be under 50 seconds, 5-0, to get the unlock on this one. She got bad pull sometimes. Got down to 57 on that. How do I reset this? There it is. Gotta get used to the way the countdown goes. Yeah, that was bad. Ah, my controls aren't set. Okay. That's what's going on. Okay, so I'll have to work on that before the next episode. We'll run this one more time. There's where the oval starts. Let's go down here and see if we actually managed to unlock anything. Here you go, Leo. Let you out. I was thinking this is where we had to log our times, but maybe it's over here. Drag, track, championship. Sunday between 6 and 12 is how we register for the Derby. I don't think we beat any of the times necessary to unlock anything. We're going to head to bed. That way we don't fall down. So, my plan for the rest of this run, or this playthrough, if there's no updates before I finish, I plan on next episode, we're going to go ahead and do the championship run. We've got both our rally car and our track car right there. We'll see how long that takes and probably try and run the Derby. This thing should have a full tank of fuel in it. But we'll be doing the Derby over here. As it said, registration is Sunday between 6 and noon. And after that, I'm going to bring the scrap Koenig down here, work on it, get it up and running. We have the VIP room at the decoration store that we need to go into. Plan on buying quite a bit out of there just because, well, as you can see, we're sitting at over $600,000 in the bank. So we should have plenty of money to get everything we need from there. There's also a set of rims that the dealers at the barn sell. I'd like to get those. Not sure which vehicle they're going to end up going on. We've got a few options, so we'll figure that out when that time comes. If anybody's got a suggestion on anything else I should do, what vehicle the rims from the dealer should go on, or even the rims from the VIP room, which vehicle they should go on, let me know what you think. I do want to apologize for the audio in our last episode. Had some issues with my mic and have been trying to get everything sorted out there. I think I might have finally got it sorted out. At least my testing earlier, it sounded a lot better. I want to see what kind of time we can get on the oval. It's gonna take me a little bit to get a hang of this car. Almost lost it there. Also, at the end of last episode, I was having a hard time figuring out how we unlock the race car parts. I did find that right here. So we've got the oval now, and we've got the drag. So we need to work on the track or the circuit. We've got to get it under 51 seconds. Probably won't get it on the first lap, but I think we might be able to get it on the second once we get a little speed built up. That corner right there is just gonna mess me up every time. So we got a little bit of reprogramming we need to work on this. I know our time is gonna suck on this one. Boost is good. ABS. I'm gonna bring the ABS down a little bit. Traction control down just a little bit too. Now I want to look at our power curve. Let's set this back to default. We're never going to see 6th gear on this course. I'm going to take all the points from there. Let's see what that gets us. Oh. Yeah, once she goes squirrely, she's hard to get control of again. I think we're putting way too much power to those back tires. Well, let's see if we can adjust a little bit more. Actually, I'm just going to take it right back to default. Put our boost all the way up. That should increase our acceleration. Anti-lock brakes. I don't want them to lock up, but traction control, we'll keep it at 3. Let's go to power. Let's set this to default and see what happens. All right, Leo, you ready to try this again? I haven't even touched my nitrous yet, but I don't think this course is big enough to really justify using nitrous. Need to stiffen up the steering in this thing for sure. Yeah, once it gets off the road or it starts to spin out, it's gone.
Two hours later.
There we go. We got it. All right. Well, we took Leo for a ride. We finished our time trials. As you see, get a little light on the subject here. That's a little bit too bright. All right. I hope everybody can read this. Drag race had to get it under 10:30. We had 9:45. Track, we had to get it under. Oh, we had to get it under 51. I thought we had to get it under 57. Okay. I thought we got it. Never mind. So we'll go back and we'll try that again. And then oval, we got to get it under 18. We got it 17:40. So we're going to go ahead and claim those 2 rewards and pop them on the car. This is the controls. This is the body kit. We got one more set of parts to get. And we're going to fill the car up, go to bed, get up in the morning, and we're going to do it again. And we're going to keep doing it until we get it. I can't reach that. We're not all that tired yet, actually. So let's put this up on the lift. I want to look at those wheels. See if maybe we can tighten up the suspension or something here. Give it a little bit of outward cant there. Take it to -2. Theoretically, that should help us grip the turns just a little bit better. And bring that down just a little bit. And then steering. Give us a little bit more angle. Let's slow down, or I'm hoping that slowed it down. It might have sped it up. See if I can actually get in the car from this, with it being up this high. That doesn't feel like it slowed down at all. Default was at 15, so we're going to run that to the bottom and see what that did for us. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. I do need, that's a little bit too slow though. So that should be about right. Yeah, that's a lot better. And we increase the angle, that way we should be able to turn a little bit quicker, maybe. Maybe I should reduce the angle actually. Won't give me as tight a turning, but we'll try it like this. What do y'all think? One more run tonight? Yeah, let's do one more run tonight. Probably do 2 laps. See if we can get it below 51. We'll let Leo chill out here. go. All right. Yeah, that's Leo. Don't run out in front of me like that, buddy. Steering angle is way too much. We're gonna bring it down quite a bit. I hope I can get my head up under there just enough to see. Oh yeah. Steering speed is good. Let's bring it down to 50. I think it was at 60. That was on me. Yeah, don't even look at that time.
Eventually.
If you can't do it fair, try cheating. I always used to hear, if you're not cheating, you're not trying.
"20 minutes later."
We got it down to 54. That's about the best we're gonna do tonight, I think. Definitely feels like it's hugging those turns a lot better. All right, so tomorrow morning we got to go to the rally event.
The next day.
All right, we got 68,000 for our turn in. I do want to go over here and sign up for the demolition derby. I want to check that out. Starts at 12. Okay. So we got 4 hours to get all this done. 5 hours, my bad. Oh. Oh, he's way back there, okay. The way the sun was hitting the back of the car, I thought that was his headlights. This guy's a little bit faster. And they can pit you out, but you cannot pit them out. So once you get in front of them, you gotta stay in front of them, or it goes south real quick. That's what happened with the other guy. Because he got right up on me, he pitted me, and I couldn't pull out of it in that turn. Problem is, that's the other guy's headlights right there behind me. He's got to be right behind me. I didn't see him back there in that last turn. Oh no, he's back there a little ways. Head to the drag race. All right. So we gotta go get our other car. I didn't think we had it there for a second. I thought we were smoked on that one. All right, we got 2 hours before the drag race start, or not the drag race, the derby race. And this is the circuit. This is the one that we've been trying to do. Oh, he's hooked on me. I did not need that. I said it earlier, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. And then I screwed up my turn there. This race is over for us. It's going to be really difficult to recover from that. Yeah, he's already on the other side of the oval. Oh, we got second place, but we also unlocked the racing slicks, which might really help us for this, I believe. I don't know why it's marked with a number 1. We definitely did not win. I mean, second place isn't third place, but it's not first. Yeah, we are 1.45 seconds off from beating that. Or getting that unlocked, which means we get that car. Alright, she's full. I was pretty sure she was full. I thought that when we drug her down here, we filled her up. Now, for this race, I haven't seen any gameplay of it. I don't know what to expect. All I know is what the sign tells me, and that's that the front of the car is weaker than the back of the car. trying to jump the start there. It's not letting me do anything. That's why. I won that round too somehow. I don't know how. Ha! Our car is busted. Well, there we go, folks. Last episode, we did the championship race. We got second place. I kind of spun out on the track course and lost that one. Got first place on the others. We also wrecked the truck trying to go and drop off a load of maple syrup, which I recovered the truck off camera. As you see, we dumped it off. We're sitting at 751,000. We're gonna come in here to Rogers. We're gonna spend a little bit of money. Say hi to Roger real quick. That's something I've really slacked on. I want to get the rally shocks. Also, let me know down in the comment section below if you want to see me work on the scrap Koenig. Throw a couple likes on the video. And let me know in the comment section if that's something you all want to see. Can I stack these? Oh yeah, I can stack these just like that. Yeah, let's go with the 5-point. And there goes our... Oh, wow, it's just a leaning tower of tires now. We're going to bring all these up to 32. And my truck has moved. It was not that far over. I'm going to get this stuff unloaded and then go drop off the truck and trailer over at the Sugar Shack. Actually, we've got stuff to do here in the house I need to check on before we do that. Fertilizing our devil's lettuce with devil's lettuce. Where are we at? 85%? Alright. I hear Leo trying to keep up. Yep, there he is. It's still sliding a little bit, but we're just going to call that good. Something else I want to check out real quick. I've seen people do it on YouTube, but I haven't done it yet myself. Back here at the decoration store, there's the VIP wing, or the VIP hall. It costs us $10,000 to come in here. So anything in here you think I should get, go ahead and put it in the comment section. Let me know. And next episode, we'll come back in here and we'll pick up whatever you think we need to get. As you see, we have the money for it. I'm pretty sure I can clean that entire room out. I'm getting stabbed by a coilover. We'll be coming back around and hitting that circle here in just a few minutes. Got a little bit of work we gotta do. Go to bed here. get up in the morning. We'll try out the time trials. Oh, that's going to ruin our time right there. There we go. 49.2. There we go. Got the last part. Oh, wow. Somebody give me a manual on how to start this thing. Look at all the buttons. Well. I guess it ain't got no gas in it. Alright. Well, we've got a solution for that. We got a fuel tank right out here. You're a whole lot of help right now, Leo. Is this thing not moving? Well, it moved.
One eternity later.
Alright, let's test this thing out. Gonna do 2 laps here. put the rally shocks on this thing real quick. Oh yeah, she's sitting up a little bit now too. All right, we got the rally car ready.
The next day.
All right, time to head to the rally race. Leo, you stay at home. Gonna open the door for you. Look at the stance on that thing now. That just looks mean. Watch the travel on the shocks up here when we hit the little double jumps. Ride right through it. I bet another 2 laps we'd be able to lap him. Oh, got wild there. Even with the screw-ups, I still had a better time on that. Head to the drag race. Is that cheap? Is that cheap, folks? We know we're going to win. I just want to see if it's going to work. If it works, I think I might use it for the track course. Well, folks, I think you know what I'm going to do here. He he plowed through that one. As I said before, it's not cheating, it's creative problem solving. Plus, you pitted me out the last time. Give myself a slight angle here. Wow, he's got my cars on his back. Well, that worked really well, so everybody knows what we got to do now. Don't scratch my paint. Yeah, he's just sitting there spinning. It listed that as second place. Ran into town real quick. Got that car, got the race car fueled up. The rally car, I didn't fuel it up, but I don't think it needs it. We're going to fill this one up. I don't think we're going to be running this car for anything this time. But I did also, while we were in town, I checked on our devil's lettuce. We got another huge pack of that. And as you can see, I grabbed some homemade poutine. Stock our refrigerator here with. I think we're going to run everything with the rally car and the race car. Just be simpler. We won't be switching vehicles as much. All right, let's go race. One last go here. Show these kids how it's done. This time we're going to do it without cheating. It was fun, kind of funny. I tried to launch there and it was more like it stalled out. I was not trying for a pit maneuver back there. I was trying to get around him and he landed on top of me. Not my fault he can't control his bounce. I've got a pretty safe lead on him. This thing sticks to the road like glue. Finally got first place. And we didn't cheat to do it. I'll let everybody take a quick look here at the trophy. Looks identical to the same one we've been getting. I attempted to record this the other day and failed miserably. So there's my confession to you guys. Some things I'm not going to be able to show you on camera. We got 10 packs, or 10 huge packs of the devil's lettuce loaded up. Took them down, loaded them up on the boat. The boat held all 10 of them just fine. I could probably put another 2 on there, bringing it up to 12, and it'd be pretty easy. I imagine you could probably do a few more than that, maybe take probably 16 in total, maybe 18, and be able to do it just fine. Visibility is going to be a little bit difficult if you do that many, but it is possible. Actually, what's the charge on that? We'll keep it with us. We might need it tonight. But I tried to record this and do it more as a closing video, because I do believe this is going to be the last episode of this season. And I recorded about 3 to 4 hours of gameplay, went to edit everything, and I realized that my audio worked fine, everything sounded great, but it did not pick up the video. So I've gone in, adjusted some settings. I found that something had happened where it changed my capture source to another window and recorded just a black screen. You again. I'm talking. Stop being rude. Keep going. Go on. Get out of here. Thank you. Now, back to what I was saying. But I recorded, as I said, about 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours video of just a black screen, basically. All my audio is there, but I figure you guys don't watch this to hear me talk. You guys watch this to see what I'm doing. So because of that, I've got to come back in here, redo the video that I planned, and because of the save system, I can't go back and revert the save and show you all what I did. So find it on here. I don't remember where it was. I thought there was one for fill the collection bin at the dealers in one day, and we did do that. There it is. Fill the huge packs box in one day. As you can see, it's checked off. We got it completed. We have actually got everything on this list checked off. Oh wow, I just stepped outside. Trying to keep it where everything can be seen on the screen. But everything is done. We also did claim the win 5 races in a row reward. And again, didn't make it on camera for that. Only thing we have left to do is the 6 bay storage garage in town. We're actually going to head down and do that right now. I'm not sure what that money's flowing in from. When we went to the dealers, I did have 10 huge packs of the devil's lettuce. We turned in 8 of them. The other 2 I set down in the sales circle on the dock. So I'm guessing that's what's trickling in now, is once they have room, they're buying more off of us. As far as I know, we don't get any kind of royalties off the dealers for the lettuce. So here we are. We're back in the VIP room. There's a couple things I want to get just to waste the money, and because why not? Oh yeah, we're getting the big goat statue. We'll get Leo a couple things too. So those things are picked up. I don't know what we're going to do with any of it. I haven't thought that far ahead. Let's get a little bit of maple syrup real quick.
Oh, belle bébelle, ça.
Alright, we got some poutine. Got a little bit of maple syrup. We're going to head back to the house. Drop this stuff off. Probably fill Leo's gold bowls up. That way Leo can eat like the king he is. I'm just going to put it out here beside my shed. There we go. Got my goat. Got my wrench. Let's grab Leo's bowls. There you go, Leo. All right, we're gonna kill a little bit of time, and then we're gonna head down to the racetrack. Or not the racetrack. We're gonna head down to Rogers, participate in the street race.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one.
I don't know if we'll be able to actually buy it right now because it's dark outside, but we're gonna try. Okay, that is the last thing on our to-do list to do, and that is really creepy. Leo's shadow there. And one other thing I found that I thought was quite entertaining. Got a trash can there. And just in case you didn't catch what it said the first time, some people have interesting things to do in their free time. Yeah, I was just goofing off, waiting for the racers to show up. And don't know why, but I decided to jump in the trash can and kind of searching for little Easter eggs like that. And sure enough, I wonder where that muffler is. Yeah, we unlocked this one. So let's try Anthony. Let's go ahead and do Race Federation. Alright, let's take the race to the farm. Our last guy. This is the one that always gave us problems in the past. Oh, he spun us out. So of course the recording that's actually working I end up losing on. Well, let's head back to the house. I think I've got plenty of proof that we did complete everything. And that 6-bay garage was really the last thing I had left. Alright, let's head to bed. See what we can get into tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Alright, Leo, let's go back to town. Alright, we've got our tow dolly hooked up. Alright, everybody. Just got done loading a few things up. Went ahead and grabbed my statue. Got my 2 kegs of maple wine. Of course, we got Leo. Over here in the old Bazou, our Koenig. Got 2 cups of coffee. Just haven't pulled those back out, but I'll take them with me. Got 111 maple cuttings. I'll explain why here in a bit. In the back, we've got a case of maple wine, both Leo's golden bowls, We got a almost full case of maple syrup cans. We got our potatoes, or our potato seeds. We got our coffee seeds. And if I can find it, I know it's in here. I just don't see them. There they are. We got our devil's lettuce seeds. The reason we've got all this loaded up in the car and the truck, and the car is hooked up to the truck. Oh, a few other things we gotta grab. Forgot I made some of this. So that's for the road. Gotta grab these. Put these in the Koenig as well. Everything's trying to fall out on us. Got everything loaded up that's of any importance. Let's shut everything down here. And take this one for the road. There we go, lights are off. Change shirts real quick, we'll throw the blue on. Get Leo in the truck. Alright. And the reason we packed everything up like that is because we are leaving. We've done everything we can here. No point in us sticking around anymore. I was going to try and leave. I got a barrel that fell out. There we go. Now let's get out of here before it falls out again. But as I said, we are leaving. So our brother's going to be taking over the property and the house. Mom's been fussing at him about actually doing something with his life other than just sitting there at his house, sitting on his front porch all the time. So he's going to be taking over our operation here. We did tell him about the bunker. He does know about the devil's lettuce downstairs. However, we did take the seeds with us because we're going to start another operation somewhere else. So he's going to have to figure that out for himself. The four-wheeler and the trailer, decided to donate those to the dealers. They probably get more use out of it than I would anyways. Our boat's going to stay with the property, and we're turning the rally car, the derby car, and the race car over to Normand, since he's actually the owner of the racetrack. He was complaining he doesn't have any good vehicles, so we're going to donate those to him and the racetrack. Maybe he can turn it into a driving school for people like Martin and Antoine and the other guys there at the track meet. You might actually learn something. We're going to take a little drive through town on the way out. Let everybody see our big gold goat statue. But we have said our goodbyes to everybody. Martin actually cried a little bit. Figure it's time to go try our luck elsewhere. I got up to almost $1 million before I bought the goat statue and the big wrench.